Hi there. What's going on? You want to be friends?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do it.
You guys are so mean. That was really mean. Hit him. He can't still be in that building. Oh, I think. Maggie, I know how you feel. Maggie's been taking hits too. She's staying alive. Took a shot, missed.
Please don't be dead.
No!
She's dead!
Oh my God, Maggie! Let's fucking go! Good morning, people. How are you? We need to address this. Shane, I freaking love it. Morning-ish in chat, had a great wedding on the weekend. Great advice on staying sober. Should have told my wife. So I've mentioned that we had like 2 weddings. We had like the COVID wedding in the backyard. I got a little too drunk during that one, but like when I say like a little too drunk, I mean just like a smidge, you know what I mean? Just like 1 beer too many, you know what I mean? Like maybe I shouldn't have had that bourbon. It was fine though. At our second wedding, the big, massive DJ dance floor, 80 people wedding, LadyZed got hammered. I was like following her around the whole wedding because she just wanted to dance the whole time, and I was just trying to keep up with her. It wasn't until we all had these plans. The end of that clip has so much energy. I know, it's like a lot to follow. It's a lot to follow, Indy. After the wedding was over, we had a plan to go, I forget which bar, but we had planned to go to a bar. And like I told all my cousins and like all my friends, I'm like, after the wedding, the after party's at this bar. This one dude walks up to LadyZed and is like, we should go to Brendy's instead. And she's like, sure. Now, if you don't know, Brendy's is like a dive bar. It's like a dive. You can smoke indoors in Brendy's. And that's like not a thing around here. Like it's like 2 bars that you can smoke indoors here in Lancaster. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. I was lurking a little bit. I was watching Spider-Man this morning with Baby Zed, and I was lurking watching you play Stardew with the kids. I didn't have the sound on though, so I couldn't really hear much. I hope you had fun though. Guys, go check out Ari. Drop her a follow. I'm stealing your tattoo, by the way. I'm straight up just gonna steal it. I'm just gonna steal it and it's gonna be mine. And I'm not gonna tell anyone either. I'm just gonna steal it and tell people I came up with it myself. Anyways though, so this one dude completely derails our plan for the wedding to go to this bar. All my cousins go to that bar. I just ditch them. I go with my wife to an indoor smoking bar. She's wearing her beautiful wedding dress. And when we're at that bar, I look at her and she like looks up at me. And I just realized that her pupils are just not dilating. I look at her and the only way I can describe it is like she had shark eyes. I just looked at her and her eyes were just like, her pupils were just like wide and not dilating because of the light. And I'm just like, well, I'm like, oh my God, you're blackout drunk. I'm like, I was like wondering why she was acting crazy. And I'm like, oh my God, you're blackout drunk. So I had to get her home after that. But yeah, Shane, I hope you had fun at the wedding. Hold on. Too many mimosas. And then he said, she mentioned the stream in her toast to me. She said, I love watching the DayZ streams in the morning with that bearded guy. That's crazy, dude. I'm honored. I hope you guys have a wonderful honeymoon and just a happy life together, Shane. That's freaking amazing, dude. Congratulations. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm not drunk, you are, dude. She was so drunk. It was hilarious, Indy. I hope your lady she must have been drunk if she's mentioning this stream in her wedding toast. Congratulations though, Shane. I hope you guys had some fun. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome Ariana Raiders, Ray Stewart, Vilpom, Eric G, CJ, Shane, Lady Shane, Cashman Forgeworks
has gifted a sub to the Ariana.
Cheese, what's up, buddy? Vilpom, Maximus, Shaun of the Bread, Chippy, what's going on? Steve Jabs, Charles, T-Bone, thank you for being here, guys. L. Henry, Bloody Hooves, Indy, Pauly Paul, Stigosaurus, Loves Your Mom, Marilyn Law, what's up? Yeah, we had a little mini F right there. I'm sure another one's coming in about 10 minutes, dude. Easy9, what's up? Babito, I got Luger Shoes. I got Maryland Danger, Paulie Paul Rizza, what's up? Plantifa, they say he's the most dangerous cheeks in the biz. Adam Bobka, Mechanism, Ari, thank you again for the raid. Admiral Booley, 73 Kuda. Sky Soul, welcome on in. Shiftmeister, what's up? I got Max over on YouTube, but hello on Twitch. David, how you doing? Antonio, I hope you're good. That's a long thing. I gotta catch up and say hi to people. Bob, thank you for the gifted sub to Ari. Maybe she was talking about HB. He has a nice beard. Okay, come on. I have a more full, like HB probably could grow a better beard than me, but like he's got like stubble. Like I've got an actual beard. Again, I'm not challenging him. If he grows the beard out, he'll shame me. But like, that's the one thing I got. It's the one thing, Easy9. Can I have this, please? That and my youthful energy. I got Rizza, what's up? You should get this new game we're playing. What game are you guys playing, Rizza? I did a stream with the kids. It was interesting to say the least. Yeah, I was saying, you said you got stuck in ads. I was lurking. I was muted, unfortunately. But I was lurking while BabyZed watched some Spider-Man this morning. So I hope you had fun. I hope it was a good run. It was interesting to say the least. Lethal Slushy, what's up? I got Plantifa. Gator Fan, how you doing? Yo, James, what's up? J-Rod, Matt R. I got T-Bone, Joni. Boom, what's up? Prometheus, how you doing? I got Gator, but James, thank you for the memberships, man. We got Mike, Sludge, Anthony, Kim Nolan, Human Error, Justin Allen, Brian Lucas, Philadelphia Collins, Greg Bulpit, and Belothic Blarney. All 10 of y'all have James to thank. James, thank you for the memberships.
Muffkin just resubbed for 9 months. Woot woot.
And Muffkin, thank you for the 9, dude. Thank you. It's a joke. Max gives me shit for making him buy Battlefield 6. Dude, I'm about to be the same way with my buddies, Rizza. I bought it, I played it once, and I haven't played it in like 2 weeks now. Like, it's just what happens every time with these games. I love playing them with my bros, but we just never have time to play together. Paul G, Joe T, what's up? Sub Silent, how you doing? Davidson, Irrelevant, Geek, what's up? They just started showing off for the chat. No webcam, just a game, and there was commentary. They called their dad fat, so I'm sure he loved hearing that. Wow. The blatant disrespect of their father. How dare they? You know what? You should, like, punish them, but in Stardew Valley. Like, ground them, and they're not allowed to go tend to their crops or go to the mines or go into town. They have to stay in their room in Stardew Valley. I think that would be excellent punishment. I'm glad you had fun, though. It's such a cool idea, though. It's such a great idea. BabyZed's still stuffy, Irrelevant, and I'm still not great. I slept a lot better last night, so I'm feeling much better. But, like, I still got the, like, sinus and throat, just not feeling top of my game. Thank you for asking. BabyZed, I'm a little worried they're going to send her home from daycare. She has no fever, but her nose is a faucet. It's just a never-ending waterfall of boogers. It's disgusting. I like really had her blow her nose as best I could before she went in, but you know, they won't send her home for having a runny nose, but if she has a fever later, even like a mild fever, they'll call and send her home. So I got to stay tuned to the phone. But you know, she's not sick. She's just like stuffy, you know, runny nose. You know how toddlers are. Michael Aggie, what's up? Splay Paper, thank you for the prime, dude. Brand new bird nerd. Guys, please give him a warm welcome. Carry Out, thank you for the 15 months, man. Thank you so much. I feel you, dude. We always have just some level of sickness at our crib, too. Our 1.5-year-old is coughing and yucky. It wasn't until this year that it feels like BabyZed has an immune system. Like, 2 is like, it feels like she has an immune system and can kind of fight it off. But last year, like August through April of last year was just, it was just never-ending cold. It was brutal, man. It was brutal. I hope you guys get through it. Graybeard, what's up? Who is this man who is streaming so much? I don't know. He's sick. He's sick. Somebody needs to tell him to take a vacation. Guys, we're going to start off with Autumn Cherno. Deer Isle's filling up. I could play it, but I just figure let's carry on from last night. Autumn Cherno. We'll just PvP and have fun. We do have a punch card, I believe. No, we died. We don't have a punch card, but we could get a punch card. So we'll just play Autumn Cherno. When that character dies, we'll see how we're feeling. There's always Avalon too. But I want to carry on the Deer Isle character probably and carry on with the questing. By 2, they've put enough random things in their mouth to build immunities. We have a 6-year-old too. He doesn't really get sick at all anymore. Oh, I can't. I mean, I'm not looking forward to you know, I don't want to skip the next 4 years, but God, I can't wait till she just like has a proper immune system. Sean, what's up, Pondu? I think I called you Goat Rodeo. How you doing? I got Eric G, Joe T, Paul G. Dude! Just gonna end the stream. We hit the sub goals today, guys. We're done. Pack it in. Yo, carry out.
0504
Thank
has
you, man.
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for gifting subs to 5x5, Katie Jr., Natty Boro, Rob Raz, and Crapulix. Okay, bye. Have a great day. It was nice seeing you. Thank you, carry out, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, you guys don't want it. Oh, oh! I'm at VMC. Shit. Chat, I forgot. I'm at VMC. Oh, what do we have? Okay, we have a blaze, but we don't have any ammo for it. I have an SK with like 4 shots, 5 shots, no scope. And I got the R12. The R12 is the big kahuna. Okay, do we loot VMC again? I feel like we do, right? Jayla, how you doing? Chippy, Starhawk, what's up, guys? Packet, Tempest. I hope you guys are all good. All right, so I think I should drop some things. Oh, not the NVGs though. I think I should drop some things in here. And then we can come back for them if we find things that require these things. You know what I'm saying, guys? Do you know what I am saying about the things and stuff? There was an M16 here yesterday. I think we'll run up on the hill and overwatch really quickly and check for a scope and maybe blaze ammo in the deer stand. But yeah, we came here yesterday. We found a litany of baby AKs, an M16, no mags for either. SK, but only the bullets in the gun, no scope. And we found Mosin ammo, but no blaze ammo. I'm keeping the blaze, but I'm dropping it just so I'm not triple carrying and dealing with zombies. Google is just trolling me with this UI. I saw the new UI on YouTube and I didn't hate it. Everything was just like bubblier. But it didn't like make me mad or anything, but I don't use YouTube a ton. I remember back in the day when you would like crest VMC Hill coming up this way, and you basically always snuck up on a player. There were just like certain approaches in DayZ back in like 2012, 2013, 14, and it was just like a guaranteed fight. Like if you took the creek line going from Vybor into VMC in, like 50% of the time you were bumping right into another player. And I feel like sneaking up on this hill, you would roll up and there'd be like some dude with his eye down a scope and you just shoot him in the back like every time. Okay, I'm not seeing a ton of zombies. I see one out in the open field. Two eggs in a basket, sausage, links, hash cooked with shallots, mushrooms, and squash. How does it feel to have a 5-star Michelin restaurant in your home, Jayla? There's no way to put chat under the video game anymore. You can pop it out, but it leaves the frame behind saying nothing to see here. Jesus, yeah, they gotta work on that. I do the pop out too when I see that nothing to see here, but I only have the pop out up because I obviously don't need the video up. I am the video, you know? And now you're that guy scoping out VMC. You're right, but I don't know, maybe like people just play the game differently and they're more spread out nowadays. I don't know what it is. I don't know what about the game has changed, but Electrical Box Hill and Starry Sobor, like that used to be a guaranteed sniper spot, you know? Aaron Taylor, what's up? Graybeard, how you doing? Hold on, I want to get in this. I want to read Graybeard's message. Looking good for a promotion I'm trying to land. If I get streaks like this, wait. If I get it, streaks like this are gonna be harder to maintain, but I'll watch live when I can. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, we gotta go for that. We gotta go for that. That's the plane. Unfortunately, it is gonna make it really tough. I don't know how we're gonna carry the briefcase. But we got, you know, I like doing that version of the quest, so we gotta go for that. It was just somewhere this way. It's probably on the other side of Vybor. I don't want to run through the open field, but I also want to get there as quickly as possible. Been at a work conference last 2 days, but glad to be back in the office where I get to enjoy quality-ish content. I hope you enjoyed the trip though, man. I don't know, some people get like real like annoyed and don't like, I like a good work conference, like just getting away, change of pace, you know? He says after skipping TwitchCon. I should have really turned and actually clocked the direction. I just kind of started going after the blaze. Oh, there it is, there it is. All right, we're heading the right way. Carry it in your hands like a proper businessman. I'm gonna handcuff it to my wrist, so anybody who tries to take it from me will have to cut it off my cold, dead body. Tony, what's up? I cooked it, so am I the 5-star Michelin chef then? Yes, that's exactly what I was implying. Arvian, what's up? How you doing? I died with a punch card, a glow plug, and 3 key cards yesterday. I was super pissed. I mean, some of the, you must mean like 3 key cards into the quest, right? Damn, though, you were doing both quests at the same time. I can see myself doing both quests, but like in a row. Like, oh, I got this one done. Let's go do the other one. In whatever particular order I do it in, you know? Hatchet. I already got a hatchet. I think I gotta keep the SK out. Yeah, I mean, Jayla, I'm jealous of all the food you're always talking about. To be fair, I've never tried any of it. You know? But you talk with such confidence that I'm pretty sure it's slamming. The Ghoul, thank you for the follow. If you're going to Severograd keycard anyway, the quarry is right there. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. If you like were doing the boat quest, hit Green Mountain, and you were going to Severograd, and you just happened upon a plane crash along the way, you know, you might as well do both. My wife got word that her supervisor is applying for another position. They said that she would be the #1 pick to get promoted to be the new supervisor. If it happens, huge income boost. And I'll have a sugar mama, hell yeah. I hope it works out, Aaron. I hope it works out. Oh God, for some reason I just had a flashback to that 2-man fight we had here. Not here, it was more towards Green Mountain, but at one of these crashes. In a few years, my partner and I are planning to open a restaurant. Oh, I love it. And you're like near Erie, right? If I ever, I hope that someday I get to, you know, vacation down near Erie and come to your restaurant. All right, I'm gonna go for it. It's not like I have a scope anyways. I can't exactly scope out the area. Maybe I'll get lucky and VMC will have the key for me. Oh God, I'm gonna have to fight zombies though. Here, I'm dropping the blaze because I'm gonna have to use the pistol to kill zombies. The ambulance is like right in the center of it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak in without fighting any. Coach, what's up, buddy? Surely you need to get the key first. You don't need to, but it's a pain to carry that briefcase around. You know, but I don't have much of a choice. Holy shit, there's a lot of zombies. Dude, the last one we saw yesterday had like no zombies. Oh my God. crap. I'm standing way too still here. Some of these headshots are not killing the Zeds. Oh wait, I literally can't. Oh my god, no. I have to literally leave the blaze at that tree. I am very worried that someone's close because of the sheer number of zombies there. I can't triple carry my guns though. I have to be really quick about this. I'm gonna try my best. Maybe I'll drop the gas mask. I do have a tear gas grenade, but the gas mask is freaking massive. If I drop that, move these, drop that, put that there, move, there. All right, unfortunately the gas mask has to go. Last time I hid the briefcase, I think it despawned before I was able to get back to it. So I don't think that's the move. I'm really praying. If anything, I can come back for the gas mask. You know, if something's gonna despawn and I don't get it back, I'd rather it be the gas mask. It's not uncommon to have more than 3 for a Michelin chef. I thought that was like insanely exclusive. In the bear, they're going after 1 star. What's in the cooking pot? Yeah, I have NVGs in the cooking pot. Oh my god, I forgot about that. This is the character that quote unquote did that hold up against the guys in Cami. I forgot about that. We gotta get ourselves some NVGs. NVG head straps. I'm thinking that if we are lucky enough to get the keys in Vibor, we're gonna go to Krona Castle next. Try to get this blaze working. We could get SKS ammo and blaze ammo and a scope in Krona Castle. What's in the briefcase? There's a couple of things, but the big thing is a glow plug. This is a modded server, obviously, and there's a Sakal Sakal bunker here, where it works just like Sakal. You need a glow plug, you need a gasoline. You load up the gasoline in the generator, use that to get all the loot. Max is 3 stars. There are only 157 3-star Michelin restaurants. All right.
Gigantic micro squirrel just resubbed for 23 months.
I think I'm gonna leave the blaze here again and then come back for it on the way out. Alright, load one more. Gigantic micro squirrel, thank you for the prime. I hate triple carrying so much. It's so frustrating. Average price of a 3-star Michelin meal is $3.50. Yeah, I will never be attending a 3-star Michelin unless it's Jayla's. I can't be spending $3.50 on one meal. We've like balled out before and spent like $200 on a meal between the 2 of us, but no way I could do that for 1. I wonder if it's even worth it. You've got to be a foodie, I presume. Like if you're like a proper foodie and like it's more about like the experience and being able to talk about having done it and all that, you know? It's like the same way that like some people find it valuable to spend $350 on a comic book because it's a #1 and it's framed and it's signed by your favorite author, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be in it, you know? What am I gonna do if I find like an SSG here with a scope? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for an SSG. Like, I'll get the blaze going. But I will take that because I might be able to ditch the amphibia then. Ooh, I love a machete. Come on, scientific briefcase key. Ooh! Streamer loot. I love fancy restaurants. Every year for my wife's birthday, I take her to a fancy Italian restaurant. Our bill's usually like 500. Yeah, my sister's in the industry and she's the same way. Like, she loves to ball out at a really fancy place. All right. Okay, so now that I got the Glock ammo, I think I'm gonna ditch the amphibia. Put that there. Glock can go here. Actually, let's put that in there, and then let's open this. And then I am gonna keep a second briefcase. I don't need that. Let's put all the ammo in here. All the fancy ammo I'm not using. We'll drop those 4. Put the box in because it could ruin. Oh, I gotta put the spark plug in there. Duh. Oops, the glow plug. I spent $1,500 on a taster menu for 2 with wine at Sat, Baines in Nottingham, UK. Wouldn't do it again. Yeah, that's some like the menu type stuff. Again, like, people find value in different things. I don't think I could spend that much. I'm gonna keep the radio just in case down the line we end up going south and doing the boating quest. I should probably have spark plug somewhere safe. I should probably have a morphine on me in case I get a leg break. Just like to have the ammo that I don't actually need, you know. Somewhere safe. All right, that does it. There's a gas station right near here. There, although I think there's a safer one near Stoshka. But I think I could just fill up on this one quickly. I'm just a little worried that somebody would come this way for the plane crash and then, you know, spot me at the gas station. Frankly, I should actually skedaddle on out of here because it's very easy for somebody to go, oh, they got the briefcase. Maybe they went to Vybor for the keys. All right, well, let's be quick about it. I'm filling both cooking pots up. I think it's more than 7 soured. Somebody said, oh, are we getting the F? Oh, I already have gasoline. Wait. This is water. Are we back? Hashtag blame soured soup. Yeah, blame soured soup. It's the morning F, guys. It's a little late today. I was just talking about my next vacation to celebrate streaming 9 days in a row. It's gotta happen, guys. It's gotta happen. All right, we got 2 cooking pots full of gasoline. We've got the glow plug. We've got a spark plug. Hello. I've got a ton of ammo for various guns, but I really could use a sniper rifle. I'm gonna check this. Ooh, crude machete's better than the one I got. I'm gonna check this just because you never know. We might find a press vest. But we're gonna make our way to Krona Castle, get a sniper rifle. Maybe even Northwest Evac. I don't know. Northwest Evac could be cool. Try to get a plate carrier. We've been streaming for 6 or 7 days. Come on, press vest. Press vest and more shotgun ammo for this R12. Sorry, putting the gerbils back in the wheel now. God damn it, Comcast. I like want to call them and be like, yo, what's up with like every day between 8:30 and 9 I get a little internet disconnect. Like, but like that's such a preposterous thing. Like, how are they ever gonna know what it is? Like, having random disconnects throughout the day, it's like, all right, we'll come take a look, we'll figure out the issue. But like at this specific time, like what is it? I don't even know. Good morning, my official server died and I have no info on when it comes back. Anyone know where I can get that info? Gato, that sucks. I guess you could do a ticket in the feedback tracker? I don't really know. I don't really know where you would go for that sort of thing. I will tell you this though, your character is connected on various hives. So if it was a first person character, I think I'll stick with an SKS. If it was a first person character, you can swap to any other first person server and your character will still be alive, but your base is stuck on that server. That you're kind of screwed with. He said official. He said it was official server. I partially want my gas mask, but I think I'm gonna leave it. My 92 barrels. Yeah, the barrels are stuck. They're stuck on the server. All right. I want that blaze up and running. So we're gonna go to Krona Castle. We can get another gas mask elsewhere. I have the tear gas grenades. You know, they're more useful when you have a gas mask, but I can still put them to use without one. Lots of shots towards the airfield. I had planned on just PvPing on this character, but now that we got the glow plug, I mean, we gotta go for it. These damn quests, dude, they're actually kind of a hindrance. I took the blaze. I picked it back up. I just had to deal with the zombie. But yeah, if I go to Krona, we could get a PU scope or a hunting scope, probably ammo for both. And then we could just follow the northern highway all the way across and towards Severograd. Chronic asshole? What about being a chronic asshole? What was the green gun on the roof? It was an SSG. Theoretically, it'd be a smart gun to take. There was a magazine on the zombie. I have a ton of ammo. It has a built-in scope. but I'm counting on finding a scope and blaze ammo at Krona. Now, if I get into a fight along the way, I might wish I had that SSG, but we're rolling the dice a little bit. Is this the character with Lottie and a Remington 700? No, we lost the R700. That character died. It was a cool fight. We just bumped into a duo, and I almost had one of them. I had him lined up. I could just see like his like side. So it wasn't gonna be an arm shot, but it would have probably killed him. And just as I pulled the trigger, he stepped back into cover. No, I'm gonna keep the SK. I think Lottie got one of them and I got one tapped. The shot in the ruins was so close. It was so close. And like, the guy just like perfectly predicted what I was gonna do. Like I was looking through the windows. I took the shot, just barely missed. And I guess I should have kept peeking through the windows because it was kind of cheeky and a little stealthy, harder to get an angle on me. But he had zombies on him, so I thought he was gonna be backing off and running away. So I went to the left of the building, I peeked around to the left, and one of them was ready for it, and just like, I barely got a chance to ADS before I got one tapped. Because they also had a Timberwolf. Or an R700, I don't know if it was Timberwolf. It was a good fight though, it was a good fight. I really like teaming with Lottie. She's just like the PvP queen, man. People don't talk about her enough when they're listing their best DayZ players.
Quick Drive just resubbed for 61 months. 6-1. Has a better ring to its 6-7, doesn't it? October is the month of Amish. So glad to have you to watch during my workdays. Drooly face emoji.
Oh god, it's so much worse when you type it out. Quick Drive, thank you for the 61, dude. Thank you, thank you. Why is October the month of Amish? Do you live near a huge office space? Could be everyone logging in to work for the morning. I mean, I suppose there are offices around me, so maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know. Apparently, there's a Lancaster remote work co-op, like, not too far from me. I don't really know why I would bother going, but it's like, I guess the idea is it's like a bunch of people who work remotely who just want to, like, have office mates. It'd be interesting to bring like a laptop there and do some video editing. It just sounds like a distraction though. I'd rather be home and stay focused if I actually wanted to get work done. Right here, mister. Lottie and Holly would go crazy together. Oh god, I can't even think about it. Lottie and Taupe are such a deadly duo when they play. They both have excellent comms, which I think makes a huge difference. Dude, my brain was such, like, spaghetti last night. Am I saying that because I'm eating spaghetti? My brain was just so not on yesterday. I felt like I was like, yeah, he's over by the, yeah, over to the left of the building. And Lottie's like, he's on the crest of the hill right next to the orange tree, 260 degrees to your west. And I'm like, Zan, what's up? Freshie knife fight, how you doing? It's like having a regular job with extra steps. Yeah, the co-op also includes a boss that gets down your neck about TPS reports. That was an amphibia on the table. I don't want it. Like someone yesterday, Spotty. Yeah, Spotty Lottie. I'm almost gonna be sad if I get ammo for the SKS and have to ditch the R12. Like, the R12 just won't do work at like 50 meters, but like, it's such a badass gun, man. An R12 and Blaze combo sounds like a good time. I'm looting my way through here because I figure I might get lucky with like Blaze ammo or a vest. Heat pack, I'll take that. That could come in handy. Oh, I need a better undershirt. I mean, we don't have to rank people, Jayla. We're just, people are just saying they like Lottie, you know? But you're fangirling over Senny. I just assume you're talking about Senny. I don't even know. She posted a photo on Twitter. If you want to continue your swooning. She turned 30 yesterday. We raided her at the end of the stream. Any news on BI selling DayZ? Bro, what was up with that? You know, I say what was up with that. It's the weirdest troll I've ever heard in my life. But like, I talked about it for an hour. So like, I took the bait. It's just so preposterous. I couldn't help myself. I was up till 3 a.m. on Essiker. It was a crazy time. So Joe and I had a plan to team up on Halloween Essiker next week on Thursday, I believe, the day before Halloween. However, Outlast Trials just went on sale. And I was watching Foxy play Outlast 2 the other day, and it kind of made me want to play that game again because it was just so goddamn terrifying. It'd be a great horror Halloween game. I kind of was thinking that maybe Joe and I should just get a group together and we should all play Outlast Trials instead of doing Halloween Essiker. Like, I guess we could do a little Halloween Essiker and swap, but like, I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to just do a horror game the whole day. You are YouTube featured in my feed this morning. Is that something to you make happen or algorithm? That's algorithm. On Twitch, you can apply to be on the front page of the carousel, which I have done and I keep getting turned down. I don't know why. But YouTube, it's just random. The other day, I think without a redirect or a raid on YouTube, we gained like 200 viewers in a 5-minute span. So it probably has to do with being featured. I'm keeping, oh no, I shouldn't keep that because I can't actually use, well, I might get a Winnie where we're going. Jay Sullivan, how you doing? Whenever you stream, it's generally a horror game. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, coming in from YouTube featured, thanks for checking me out. Dropping a sub is greatly appreciated. You know what, actually, hold on. I'm gonna be sweaty. I'm gonna do good business, but be sweaty. Might as well take advantage. All right. R12 equals semi-auto shotgun, no pump. Yeah, but it's the problem is range. If I see a person out by that second tree with an SKS, I can take them. The R12, I can't take them. I know, I'm so gross, Hub. I'm so gross. Please subscribe to me. I'm begging you. Please. Actually, guys, we need to be on our best behavior today. LadyZed told the daddy priest, which is officially what I'm calling him, from the playground about my channel. And he said he's gonna check me out. So we might be getting a visit from Papa Priest today. That's even better. Papa Priest is even better. He's actually not a priest. He's the director of cardinals at a hospital, I believe is what his job is. But I think I'm just gonna call him Papa Priest. I'm always on my best behavior. That's why I keep you around, Hub. That's why I keep you around. But yeah, he's the dad at the park that when he asked what I do for a living, I told him I was an adult online entertainer. And then he was like, yeah, I'm the director of priests at a hospital. And I'm like, oh, cool. I just told like a religious guy that I'm a fucking porn star. Here we go. Patch this up. I think they have less store. No, they're the same as the leather leggings. Didn't you say you don't understand why his role existed? Well, I have questions. I do have questions. It's an interesting job. I mean, dude, believe me, look at my job. I'm not one to say, what? That's a job? Like, I'm like, oh, cool, that's interesting. I've never heard of that. But yeah, I definitely can't be one to be like, that's a weird job. Why would anyone pay you for that? But yeah, I missed out big time at the playground yesterday. I was streaming and I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep going till Lady and BabyZed come home from the park. Apparently, my friends from Run Club were there. Papa Priest was there. It was a whole shebang, apparently. Sorry to ask this bit. This map is Chernarus or Deer Isle? Have a nice day. I can see why you'd ask because the title is a little confusing. This is Chernarus. We're gonna play Deer Isle later. I phrase it like that on YouTube because like YouTube VODs live on longer after I'm done. So like on Twitch, if I swap maps, I just say Chernarus and then I say Deer Isle. But like on YouTube, people might check that VOD out like 3 weeks later. So it feels like I should set them up. It would be weird to have a VOD that says Deer Isle questing, but when you start the VOD, I'm on Chernarus, you know? So I kind of have to like keep it that way on YouTube. It's a little different on YouTube than on Twitch. I just looked up DayZ and you popped up. Yeah, I'm hearing that we're on some sort of front page on YouTube. Welcome, new people. Meba Gaming, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Morse, Lee, Sundin, Jay Sullivan, Easy22, thank you all for the follows. Glad I went for it and streamed today. You motivated me. I joined a run club 2 weeks ago. I took baby fitness and pushed her in a stroller for 5K on Monday. Nice, nice. I do love a stroller 5K. It's like the perfect amount for me, Nelson, where I'm like, I can do this, and it's nice to have like a little resistance, but it's not over the top. If I'm doing more than 3 miles, I'm hurting when I'm pushing BabyZed though. I've done 4 with her. Usually 2 to a park, we hang out, 2 home. You gotta be careful though, man. I don't know how much more hot dad fall you can handle. You're bringing a cute kid to a run club? All the single ladies are gonna lose their frickin' minds, dude. LadyZed probably told everyone that you were at home playing computer games with your imaginary friends. Well, the friends from Run Club know what I do, although they've never asked a follow-up question. It came up like the first couple weeks I was going to Run Club. And I told them that I'm a streamer, content creator, whatever. And they went, oh, cool. And I've never followed up on it, not even once. And we've hung out outside of Run Club too. I just don't think they're gamers or give 2 flying shits. Papa Priest seemed interested. He was like, oh, wow, that's amazing. And like asked a couple of follow-up questions and then apparently asked LadyZed for my handle. It's kind of weird. It like actually makes me a little nervous when I hear that like people from my real life are gonna check out the stream. I feel like I gotta be like on my best behavior and extra entertaining. Thought I had something else to patch up. I guess not. We're gonna have to ditch that soon, but I'll hold on to it for now. All right, off to Krona. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's all you can do, Shoes. You can't force a stream to go in one direction or another. It's either a fun stream or a tough stream, you know, it just happens. You just gotta have fun. You can be on your best behavior, that doesn't mean that we will be. Believe me, I'm aware of that. You get IRL people in stream, we get nastier. I gotta buy those microphones. I want to set up for the brewing stream. I really want to make that happen. That's another thing I gotta do. Hold on, I'm writing that down. That's another thing I gotta do whenever the hell I take a day off. I have a whole list, dude. It's too much. I actually might not bother reinstalling Windows because that would take a long ass time. And the computer seems to be more normal again. Imagine being disappointed. I came here to watch adult entertainment, but you're playing a video game. I'm bummed. Bummed means something different in Europe, guys. So if you're bummed, you might be getting exactly what you want out of adult entertainment. What are your PC specs? Exclamation. Do I have that command set up? Can I do it for you? I do not. Exclamation mark specs, S-P-E-C-S. You'll get a list, Raymond. But I have a Player 3 Prime from NZXT. Ooh. I feel like I should be purging them anyways, Nelson. Hey, Andy, you're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Jayla. AG, what's going on? When should I meet IRL? It'll be magical. I feel like a Philly meetup could be kind of cool. But I might extend it beyond just AmishZed and make it like a full DayZ thing. Hunting scope. Oh, so I don't necessarily need my electric repair kit anymore. The hunting scope's in good shape, right? Yeah, pristine. Did you change your keyboard? Oh, do I not have that updated? It's a Keychron DayZ edition is what I have for keyboard now. Outdoor PA meetup. PA is such a big state. You kind of would have to do like a centralized area. Philly's not central, but do New Hope. New Hope's a decent ways away, but we did take a family trip to New Hope and we loved it. Fun baseball fact: the last time the Jays won the World Series, they beat the Phillies. That's not fun at all. For baseball, you know, for Andy's baseball month, I bought a case of Yingling Tall Boys. Just because it's like a nice light beer, very good in the fall. It's an amber lager, so it's like a really good fall beer. Low alcohol, so I can drink more of them if I'm like enjoying the ball game, you know? And I didn't realize this when I bought them, but the Yingling cans have the Phillies logo on them. So I'm just like drinking beer, advertising my team that got kicked out, that lost out on the World Series. For the World Series. I was actually thinking, by the way, depending on what I'm doing when I'm watching the World Series, I might like set up a chat in the Discord. Do a Trogs meetup. I love Trogs. But I thought that could be kind of cool. Like, whether or not I actually stream it in the Discord, that might be risky because I feel like people might, you know, come after you for that. But like, we could just have like a chat thread in the Discord for people who are watching the game and hanging out. If I'm watching it alone up here, I might do that. But I'm definitely gonna go to my stepdad's for at least one game, and we might go out to a bar for another. What about a meetup near the PA Gorge? The PA Gorge is like 4 hours away from me. You're talking about the PA Grand Canyon, right? All right, I got a lot of food I could be munching on. Let's just scarf some of the cat food down. You know what makes sports more fun? Gambling. I bet it does. I don't think I'd enjoy that part of it personally. Honestly, I watch sports for the cool plays. Like, I find myself, even if I'm rooting for a specific team, if I see the other team get like a really epic, like double out or whatever, what did somebody tell me they were called yesterday? Double something. If I see the other team get like a really good play, I find myself going, yeah, just because I'm excited to see a cool play. Like I'm watching sports to see feats of human athleticism. Like that's what I'm here for. I kind of don't care which team does it. Double play, thank you. I called it a double and someone was like, it's a double when they're, you know, getting runs. It's a double play when they're on defense getting outs. I mean, dude, the gambling website, ads are annoying as hell. I cannot stand FanDuel, DraftKings, all that bullshit. It's so annoying. And I think it's predatory. If I could turn off gambling website ads on both my channels, I would. I don't care what financial hit I got. I really would. Egger, thank you for the 308. Exactly, Wellspells. It's so heavily shoved down people's throat. Kids growing up nowadays watching sports with their parents, like, they're not even gonna, like, they're just always gonna associate gambling with sports. Like, I understand there is responsible gambling, that's fine. I don't, like, have an issue with it. I have an issue with, like, the same way that, like, cigarettes were advertised back in the day, or like, you know what I mean? Like, and I guess alcohol in a way. Like, I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. I don't like the ads for it, or pharmaceuticals. I don't like ads for that either. Chippy got it right. What did I miss? Chippy said penetration, but I don't know what he's talking about. We are going for Zitandra. 2 shots. Pine Creek Gorge, 2 hours, 40 minutes from me in New Jersey. How am I closer than you? I haven't been there in 5 years. I don't know exactly how far away it is from me. But I'm pretty sure it's about 4 hours. It's a long drive. Also, if I'm doing a meetup, it's probably in a city, guys. Like, that's like where the most people are. That's where like the best venues are. Like, it's not gonna be in the PA Grand Canyon. I'm not gonna tell a bunch of people, go down the dirt road, make a left at the double pine tree, get out of your car, hike 3 miles and meet me in this isolated hiking spot. Trust me, it'll be okay. Sports gambling is legal here in Wyoming, yet I would get shot against a post for weed. Make it make sense. I can't. I really can't. Oh, I can make it make sense, Wells Bells. The right people make money based on gambling being legal in your state versus weed. The people who are passing the laws aren't going to gain anything by weed being legal, but they're gaining something somehow from gambling being legal. There you go. I made it make sense. You must be a Sunday driver. What's that? Make sure you have 2 kidneys and a document documenting your blood type. Yeah. Trogs is not a bad idea. I mean, Hershey isn't exactly centralized, but it's a good spot for a meetup. Love the stream, watch every day, but at work, so I'm always behind, so I can never interact with chat. You're the man. Hey, Florence, thank you for watching, man. Thank you, buddy. And I appreciate you saying hi when you can, dude. I like hearing that, you know? Best meet would be at a national park. No, it wouldn't. I want to go to a national park, but that's not a good place for like a Twitch, YouTube meetup. Well, I was gonna say that. I thought gambling was legal all across the U.S., at least online. I didn't think it was a state-by-state thing, but I don't gamble, so I don't pay attention. I don't follow any of it. Did you get a 4K monitor? Yeah, I do think that that's in my specs, Amish fan. I think I updated that. It's a BenQ. You want a quiet bar or a cafe, really? You want a place with a good amount of space, and you want a place where it's close enough to enough people that you get a lot of people showing up. I don't want to do an AmishZed meetup at Our Town Brewing in Lancaster and then have like 2 people show up, and I'm like, I mean, it'd be cool to get to chat with those 2 people, don't get me wrong, but if you're doing a meetup, like you want people, you know, you want to meet people. Yellowstone meetup. Meetup at the top of El Capitan, guys. We were talking about free solo yesterday. Shit, where's Krona? Crap. It's this way, right? I think Krona's this way. Good luck on today's run. Thank you. Jim Thorpe is a lot of fun, scenic, good restaurants. Oh yeah, I mean all the natural parks or national parks, state parks, whatever you guys are listing, I want to go to. Not for an AmishZed meetup. If I'm going those places, I'm bringing Lady and Baby Zed. It's a family trip. Does the 4K monitor help with spotting enemies? I don't really think so. Happy was like, you're never gonna miss a shot ever again. I like it. It looks nice. It's beautiful, and it's a bigger monitor. I don't really think it's helping my gameplay at all. But maybe my gameplay can't be helped. You know? Maybe I'm a lost cause. Will this meetup involve white panel fans and candy? The way some people seem to want it to happen, yes. What was that coat? I kind of like the Nautic jacket. Yeah, Krona, now that I see this town, I was trying to get to this village before going to Krona, so we found our way. I just keep looting civilian, being like, you never know, you could find a press vest, but it's incredibly rare. So I don't really know why I'm wasting my time. Kind of want to go after those shots now that I have a Tundra, but I need more ammo. Jim Thorpe is a town with a hell of a lot of hiking in it. Or around it. At least whenever I've been to Jim Thorpe, it's been for hiking trails. I used to go, I forget what trail it was called, but I used to go camping out there. Oh, I know it was coming up, Jayla. I meant to write it down when you mentioned it. I'm so bad about remembering birthdays, although it's kind of impossible to remember everybody in chat's birthday. But I try. Ooh, I have a lot of Mosin ammo, but I want the hunting scope. I know that that's there. Let's actually interact with it really quick just to make sure it doesn't disappear. If I find a PU scope and I find 0308, we'll take that. Wait, what? Why is it spooky, chat? Oh God, why is it spooky? I don't like it. Didn't you see the Wobo vid? No, I don't tend to watch Wobo's videos. Or any videos. I knew that there was a Halloween update on official, but I ain't on official, so I'm surprised. Honestly, I kind of want the R12 out now because it's likely gonna end up being CQB if I bump into anybody. Yo, that's close. That actually might have been in the town I was just in. Hold on, is this fog gonna give me an advantage looking out, or is it gonna give them an advantage looking in? Jim Thorpe is all restaurants, bars, and fancy old trains. Yeah, but there's, I mean, I just go to Jim Thorpe for hiking, man. There's a ton of hiking in that area. I mean, there's a ton of hiking all over PA. What? Oh, there's spooky whispers. If somebody is in that town, I'm never gonna be able to see them from here because of this fog. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, I think it would be much easier for them to spot me than me to spot them if I was like skylining like that, looking out from the castle. What? So those are NVGs. I'm gonna hold on to it. Those are NVGs, but obviously when you're wearing them as NVGs, your head is glowing in the dark as well. So it's like not actually all that helpful. You used to be able to, Sly. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm just trying to loot as quickly as I can. Yeah, see? But you're glowing, like your whole head is glowing when you wear it. So it's like, yeah, you have NVGs, but you're also easier to spot for people who aren't wearing NVGs. I'm gonna keep it. It could be useful in a certain situation, but I have actual NVGs. Better than a head torch? I'm not so sure. I guess it is. Because a head torch makes you stand out too, but I don't know. The first thing we did on this character was rob a duo and get NVGs because we're that badass. So I'm kind of hoping I get to use actual NVGs. Here we go. I mean, you should do something special for you too, Jayla. But yeah, do something for you and your kid. That's special for both of you. Okay. Ooh, I'm outside of the fog. I don't know, it really sounded like I heard shots coming from the town I just looted. So I expected to come here and find boxes of SKS ammo and boxes of 308. And so far we found literally one 308 bullet. And spookiness. I just heard like some sort of whisper. Handgun scope. Sometimes I love scrolling through I love scrolling through TV and picking a movie that's on. I ended up watching RoboCop last night. Kids nowadays will never know what that's like, dude. I love that stuff, Aaron. I'm totally with you. There's this podcast called The Rewatchables, and the entire idea behind it is like these endlessly rewatchable movies. 90% of which were discovered by like, you're just scrolling and you see TNT has like you said, RoboCop on. And it's like a movie that like, no matter what, if you join in and you're like at the halfway mark of like Goodfellas. Oh, I hate it. If you join and you see Goodfellas on TV, you're not walking away. You're gonna finish that movie, or at least watch as much of it as you can. Damn it. Okay, I'm getting out of here because I hate the spooky noises and I didn't find 308 anyways. So fuck this place. Did you manage to catch up on the dev stream? No, I didn't get a chance. I've been streaming so much, man, that when I'm offline, I'm offline. There's just like footsteps and like bushes shuffling and voices and all kinds of crap that I do not like. I do not like it at all. Couldn't even watch SpongeBob. SpongeBob was too risque. Watch The Running Man on Saturday night on TV. TRMZ would be proud. I finished Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. It was okay. I feel like it just got really sad at the end. But it was a pretty good book. I'd recommend it. But so I need a new book for the Kindle. So I put out holds for like 4 different books. I put out holds for like a random Andy Weir book that I've never heard of, but I figured he's I loved The Martian, I love Project Hail Mary, let's give it a shot. I put a hold on The Running Man, and then I put a hold on another 3rd book, and I'm just waiting for one of them to come through. Main points, big announcement on Badlands this year, another experimental coming soon to try to fix the issues. Nice, I look forward to that. 1.29 is gonna be a great patch once they sort out all the issues. But the issues are tough. They're bad game-breaking issues. Somebody came into my chat trying to convince me that the DayZ IP was being sold, cause it kind of cracked me up. All right, just getting some screenshots. We're going to West Evac, and then we're gonna take the Northern Highway all the way to Severograd. I just figure we're close enough to West Evac, I might as well check it out. Who reads books? What a nerd. This nerd, that's who. I think random ghosts would be a nice touch for next year's event. Oh, can you fight the ghosts? Like, what do you do if they attack you? I just gave up on DayZ with the doorway blockage. Couldn't step over door jams. I am not having that issue on 1.28, Sullivan, and I haven't had it on 1.29. The big issue with 1.29 for me is the hand state bugs. How is that not a command? Because we've got the emote, I guess? But you could make a command that's just the emote being spammed. Okay, I think that lockpick was probably dropped. No ammo in that. Los Mohicans does that for me. Used to watch on cable all the time. No matter where I joined the movie, I would always finish the movie. I've never seen it, man. But Daniel Day-Lewis is obviously incredible. I gotta get around to that one. If someone wanted to buy the IP, they should go ahead and sell it. The value is in the gameplay, not the IP. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, if Bohemia made a different game where you were open world surviving against like robots instead of zombies, maybe it would do well. But the DayZ IP is strong, man. Like, a known brand is a powerful thing. Nothing interactive, just random ghosts appearing and disappearing when you're running around or viewing from a distance. It would be really creepy. Imagine if, like, this is way too advanced. It would have to just be randomly generated. But, like, imagine if, like, when someone died, the server, like, remembered areas that they were. So, like, say that, like, 3 hours ago, some dude ran across over here. Ran across that road, okay? And then that guy died at Northwest Airfield. And then like 3 hours later, I show up, and the way that I can trigger a mushroom spawn, it triggers just a ghostly image of that dude running across the screen right there. Kind of like in Dark Souls, how you see like visual, you know, images of people and how they died. Nice. My first experience with Daniel Day-Lewis was Gangs of New York. I didn't love that movie, but I liked a lot of the acting in it. Be back in a bit. All right, take care, bud. You're giving blood. Are you donating, or you just got like a blood test? Daniel Day-Lewis unretired from retirement. Is that a word? Unretired? And was in a new movie this year that was directed by his son, apparently. So a wee bit of nepotism to try to get his son a movie or directing career, but you know. I wonder if it's good. Siphon, how you doing, buddy? I have a filtering water bottle, but while I'm here, I might as well loot it. He retired before Gangs of New York, too. I mean, if you don't want to work, don't work. But I don't understand this, like, I'm announcing my retirement thing and then, like, just coming back again later. Like, it makes sense for bands when they're like, it's a reunion tour and they sell a ton of tickets. Like, I get that. But like, I think Daniel Day-Lewis would put asses in the seats whether or not he was coming back for retirement or just making another movie. I retire from streaming every single night, guys, and then I make a comeback every Wednesday unless I'm on vacation. It's like when people announce that they quit Twitter. I mean, I tell you guys all the time that I'm like uninstalling Reddit or whatever, which I am going strong on no Reddit, but it's just made me use Twitter more, which is probably worse. What I tried to do and what I should really make an effort and try to do. Only one armband. I'm gonna take it in case we see some armband nerds. But what I really should do is like to try to be on my phone less is just get rid of all those scrollable social media apps. No Twitter, no Insta, no Reddit, none of it. all the ones that you can just space out and scroll for an hour and a half. And then start doing those New York Times, like, brain teasers. Like, do the crossword puzzle, do Wordle. Like, if I need phone time, do something that, like, actually stimulates my brain. And it has an end point. I do the Wordle, I do the crossword, I do connections, and then I'm done, and I'm over it. Instead of just endlessly scrolling forever. Ban scrolling. Dude, Reddit is the worst with it because they try to, like, tell you how much you're overusing their app. And I don't understand why they're doing it because it scares me away. When Reddit gives me a notification that's like, you're on 100-day streak, keep it going. I'm like, oh my God, I've used Reddit every day for 100 days? What the fuck? And then I want to take a break. Or they have an option to tell you how much you've scrolled in like feet. They're like, in the past 100 days, you've scrolled 400 feet. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I gotta get off this thing. Like, they think they're encouraging you, but they're just scaring me off. Would you like to go back to a flip phone? I can't, but I like the idea of it. I like the distance in bananas on Reddit. Like, it's funny, I like it, but like, I don't want to be like, all right, a banana's like 6 inches, you know, and then I can like do the math on it. Low-key LinkedIn puzzles games are fire. Yeah, like part of me is like if I need to scroll or do something while I'm on the toilet, make it like a Wordle game. When it's done, and I'm putting the phone down, and then get rid of all the rest of the stuff. Another plane crash. There are things that I really love about a smartphone, like obviously GPS is great, Spotify is great, you know, stuff like that. I love that I can like easily add songs to Spotify or like change what I'm watching on YouTube. Like, it's so nice to be able to cast from my phone to my TV. That shit's awesome. It's really, really convenient. But those endless scrolling apps, the phone addiction side of it, I hate. And I really wish I could break it. All right, if I follow this road, there's a red hiking trail. I make a right, and it brings me to the Overwatch. It's good to take breaks from social media every now and again. Yeah, like again, I haven't had Reddit installed for like a month now. It's making me use Twitter more, but unfortunately and fortunately for me, Twitter is a lot more political. And I'm pretty sure Twitter, you don't actually have to click on anything. Like on Reddit, if you click on a post, it shows you more of that post. But on Twitter, I'm pretty sure if you just pause and look at the post longer than another one, it tracks that. So like, I'm not even interacting with the political post, but if it catches my eye and I pause, it's gonna show me more political posts. And I'm just like, I really try to avoid politics. Oh shit. I might have just lost that R12. Well, I think Twitch is different, no, and not just because I don't want you to stop watching, but like when you're watching Twitch, you're doing other things and it's like your time to watch something. I think there's a difference between like interacting with humans on Twitch or watching a movie or a TV show than endlessly scrolling. There it is. So let me see. I mean, it is, I can see quite a bit, but again, that's what my head looks like. But hey, when in Rome. No, I don't want to actually talk about politics, Plantifa. And what, you're talking about Eminem's hotness? I don't know what you're talking about there. But I'm just saying, like, I really avoid it, and Twitter seems to throw it in my face more in a way that I can't avoid. It's a lot easier to avoid that shit on Reddit and tailor your algorithm. But Twitter definitely tracks how long you pause, man. It definitely does. Did I say Mr. Rectangle? What's up? I'm addicted to Reddit lately so much that I see your comments and posts in the wild sometimes. Well, I haven't been on Reddit in like a month, but when I'm on it, I tend to comment a lot in DayZ stuff. What? Oh my God, he got me with a fucking pistol. Fuck those pumpkins. Damn it, dude. Wow. I'm telling you, man, I should have been paying attention more, but I shouldn't have been wearing that. I also shouldn't have like shot up and to the right. I should have reacted a little quicker, but holy crap. I saw the glowing. I think he was wearing a motorcycle helmet. Man, he just got a kit, dude. He just got a kit. Good for him. But I saw the red, or maybe it was a pumpkin helmet, and I was like, oh, is that I thought it was like a scary zombie for a second. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I kind of want to keep going on this server. No, not a stream snipe, dude. I'm wearing a glowing helmet at night. I was easy to spot. I really want to do Deer Isle, but I kind of like the Halloween-esque version of this server. I don't know. I'm gonna respawn. He played that well. Yeah, he landed his shots. Well. If I had had better body armor, we would have had no problem. But only a stab vest, he dropped me pretty quick. Yeah, I want to keep doing this. I think it's fun to play some Halloween stuff. Middle of nowhere, you just put it on. Yeah. It was a motorcycle helmet. It was something round and red or orange. Oh God, where the hell am I? Volko, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hi, you think that's scary? Microsoft wants to implement in the Windows 11 that an AI to sort pictures for you with all the data, when it was made, with what, every data a picture can store. I don't have much of an issue with that as long as it's private. Now, if that stuff is like owned by Microsoft and on their cloud and shit, no fucking way. But like, I think iPhones do that. iPhones will say, do you want to look at photos of Baby Zed? And it knows what photos have Baby Zed in them. It's definitely a little weird, don't get me wrong, but as long as it's only for me, I don't think I have too much of a problem with it. Whew, man, good for him. Good for him, though. I gotta hand it to him. Being all the way up at Northwest Evac with a pistol and getting a kill against an R12 is pretty amazing. The last shot might have been close to hitting him, and all I needed was one, but there's no running back in time to get our body, even if we did kill him. And frankly, he deserves the W.
Just resubbed for 56 months. 4.5 years is a long time. Keep up the great work.
Snow, KJL, and Taylor Nicole, thank you for the follows. Mountain Man, thank you for the 4.5 years, buddy. Thank you. Rectangle, I hope you're good, by the way, though. Redline, how you doing? It looked like a pumpkin NVG set. Vilpom says it was a red moto helmet. I thought it was a red moto helmet, personally, but I was dealing with trauma of being murdered. If I am where I think I'm in Berezino. If I keep going this way, I should get to some barns. Was it possible he was trailing you from the castle? He was coming from the north, so I don't think so. I just think he happened to be in the area. Could have heard my bullet snaps against the wolves, and then again, just seen. If he wasn't wearing the motorcycle helmet, I would have stood out very plainly to him. You should be more worried about the Windows recall AI feature. It takes a screenshot of your desktop every X seconds and sends it to Microsoft for training. Fuck that noise. How do I opt out of that? I uninstall all the like OneDrive, Copilot, all that crazy bullshit. And then one day recently, all of a sudden Copilot was like literally interrupting my gameplay. Like I was like playing DayZ and all of a sudden Copilot would just pop up and tab me out and do some bullshit. So I had to uninstall a whole bunch of new Microsoft stuff. Hopefully I got it all. Wearing that because oh! I just realized that I'm dead. Oh, I'm so spooky. That's the fun part, you don't. Usually there's ways to opt out of that stuff. Look at the sky. Can't really see much now. I uninstalled all of that. They had an update again, by the way. Yeah, I think I had a Windows update that reinstalled all that stuff. I've been thinking I need to do a Windows reinstall. Things have kind of settled. My PC's acting more normal again. So I don't really feel like it, but kind of thought it was necessary. Keeping it for the rags. Microsoft is the worst, makes me want to learn Linux. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Have all my private data stolen and sold or learn something new? Oh my God. Copilot at work is a time saver so much. Copilot at home for gaming is not the move. Yeah, I don't want any of that extra stuff on my gaming PC. Your Steam Deck is Linux? I think I knew that. I find it very confusing. I know just enough about the Steam Deck to be able to install emulators, and that's basically it. And even for most emulators, I have to follow a step-by-step guide. I think, and also actually, more often than not lately, I don't even natively install anything on my Steam Deck unless I'm gonna travel. I just install everything on my PC and then I stream it from my PC to my Steam Deck. You get better quality and the performance is totally acceptable. I'm getting hungry. I might need to grab myself a snack. I'm definitely not ready for lunch, but I need something to satiate me. What happened to my bandages? Bro. I never swapped out those pants. Where did my bandages go? They must have been in my shirt. Son of a bitch. All I need is a blade. I have alcohol tincture, and there's also a hospital nearby here. Yeah, I did notice that Nunya is behind. All right, PD. Come on, give me something good. It might end up being an autumn Cherno all day thing. I don't know. The autumn, between the autumn vibes, the Halloween stuff, I might just play this server all day and save Deer Isle for like the weekend or something. Ooh, I can craft rags with that. Yes, it's just enough. Woo. This is not Halloween Essiker. This is Autumn Cherno. But apparently they added the official Halloween update to this server. So there's like spooky castles, and there's probably burning effigies and pumpkinhead NVG zombies, mummies, witches, witch noses, and witch hats. I think my throat's a little scratchy from kind of fighting off some sickness, but I could try to do a cannibal witch run. Yo, let's do a cannibal run. Oh, I've already eaten regular food though. Is it too late? Is it too late to swap out and do a cannibal run? When I do a cannibal run, I like to only eat human meat. No canned goods at all, nothing ever. Just humans. I guess you could kind of RP it like Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where it's like once you eat the meat, you're addicted and you need more. But, you know, I'm just a normal dude until I get addicted. All right, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And what type of person we meet. But it could be a very good day for evil-ish. Evil cheeks, if you will. Bartlett, what's going on, buddy? Sorry, guys. I'm really ravenous right now. I'm gonna quickly go AFK while we wait out the night and grab myself just like a little snack. I know you guys are stuck just seeing nothing. I'm just gonna grab a quick stack. I'll be back. Bro, what the hell, dude? Holy crap, Siphon! 100 gifted memberships. Thank you, man. He said likes, not gifteds. I know. Holy crap. Hold on. I'm reading these really quick. Goodness. Holy crap. All right. Strap in, people. Echo Nomad, Chase Williams, Logan Laughlin, Bilbo Stabbins. What? I love that name. Chippy the Chihuahua, Rock Fan, Jax, Troy Baker, Filippo, Cappy Tika, Pork Roast, Brutor, What's the BS, Presmo B, Benny, Happy, Prefunk, Lee Ward, Amy Stewart, Taserface, Egan, Ghost Media, Father Stingray, Tranquility Eden, Bertinez, Unusual, CS Hart, Maz, IBS Legend, Ron Schaefer, a legend of IBS, good lord. Ron Schaefer, Krista Shaw, Trippy Vibes, Moose Man, Nicholas Hayden, Lima Actual, Asian Country Boy, Wavy Waves, Shad Not a Chad, Big H, Foxy, Headshot, Andrew Matt He, Z's, Mr. Fletch, Evie, Ron East Coast, Yanin Sakami, Spider, Todd Sloan, that's the first batch, Quick Drive, thank you for the 9 bits. Brady Polensky. Oh wait, is that one still populating? It's so weird. Sometimes it like continues to populate. Dan West, D Devil, Brady Polanski, Ben Daughtry, Coach Zed, Wayne Prince, Daniel OP, Anders, Jack Wagner, Westy, LS the Third, RC Gusto, Michael Hodgebird, GR, Doughboy, Leap Bush, Reps, Daniel Shuttler, Alex Sundell, What the Fuck, Shane, Raz and Puff, Jerry Williams, Daniel Lavone, Farmer Will, Bobby, Simon Goodwill.
Boring.
Everyday Pro, Alex, Kush Blunts, Fergus, Tim Dahlquist, Vaddy, Ron Vell. These names were so easy, and then they just got really hard.
$52.92.
Oh, is that gifted merch? Wait, was that? Or no, somebody just bought that. Ron Fell, Gif Mo Sajet, Catalan, Arthur, Gary Miller, Slummy, Marco Polio, Super Demon, Srixon, Tim S, Slayer Wiseman, Rev Bear, Quins, Mr. Big Dan, Frederick Reyes, Eric, Gordon Edwards. All 100 of y'all have Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you. That's freaking nuts, dude. Thank you so very much, man. I appreciate you. Indy, thank you for the bits. And whoever bought the hoodie, thank you for buying the hoodie. Oh my goodness. All right, we're back in the game. I still can't see anything. Chippy! Oh, I'm timed out. I was like, wait, why can't I tab? There we go. Chippy gifting out 10 memberships to Probably Taco, William, Aiden Walker, Vera Mortis, Killick, Undead Airwaves, William Neal, Helix, JC, and Gaming Gameplay. All of y'all have Chippy to thank. Chippy, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where am I? What am I doing? I was excited that I got a text from my eye doctor that my glasses have arrived. And then I come back to these shenanigans. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I think the sun's already starting to come up. Yeah, Vil hates it when I read out and thank people for supporting my my job. He hates it. I'm doing my part. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Overlay? Oh, thank you. My cannibal girlfriend finally convinced me to sleep over. She promised to make me breakfast in the morning. That's good stuff. Chippy, I appreciate you. Siphon, you're a maniac. It proves his professionalism. Yeah, I gotta prove how much of a pro streamer and professional I am for Poppy Priest. Wait, Pappy Priest? Was it Pappy Priest? Papa Priest. Papa Priest. It's gonna be real awkward when I show up to the park today and he's like, hey, Papa Priest reporting for duty. And I'm like, ugh. He heard. All right, so I'm eating non-human food until we turn cannibal, right? We're allowed to eat human food, but once we go cannibal, the rule is we're a cannibal only for there on out. Which is gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough. Like, killing that many players to keep ourselves alive is not gonna be easy. What happened to the last life? We got wrecked, dude. Indy went back and clipped it. Thank you for that, Indy. I was wearing that stupid pumpkin helmet and we got killed in the night. Yeah, so I am allowed to eat this stuff. I think that makes about 1,600. Should I get a credit for being a member for 10 months? Yeah, honestly, it should just stack. All your gifteds should go on your membership streak or whatever. The pumpkin helmet isn't stupid. You are stupid. I'm stupid for using it. Good morning. The forecast in my area calls for rain, hail, gales, drizzle, thunder, linton, tornadoes, frizzing cold. Looks like it's gonna be a really bad spell of weather. That joke works only if you read it. Me reading it out loud doesn't really do it justice. So I saw the other day on Foxy's stream that she has a way of playing random clips whenever she goes AFK. And it's something I want to set up. I think it'd be a nice little feature for when I go AFK to make lunch or something. That was something I think I want to set up. And like, we have enough of like kills and deaths that we could probably just pull from those clips. Because some clips are random and like, they don't actually show anything interesting. Like, it's weird. Every once in a while, I guess you get like bots clipping or something. And it's just like me shooting the shit, talking like right now. Yeah, I gotta cover my face so people don't realize I'm undead. But yeah, I think it'd be really nice. Mostly deaths. There'd be more deaths than kills, but you know, it still might be entertaining to watch. You do have something like that already at the beginning of your stream? Well, I've got it. I've got the recap of last month's streams for the intro. But I think having a way to retain people's attention when I'm AFK is a very smart move. Well, and that was another idea I had, Bristow. I was like, ooh, what if you didn't do random clips from Twitch or YouTube, because you might end up with those random, like, nonsensical clips. But what if you picked a video and you had a way of pausing it? So like, I went AFK then, you guys got to watch the first 3 minutes of a video that I edited from years ago. Then I go AFK later to make my lunch and we carry on from where that video stopped. So it's not just random clips, it's like actual edited content for you. He only gets members when he's not playing, yeah. The only time people like the stream enough to gift 100 memberships is when I'm AFK. You have your own feature when you go AFK, gifted memberships. We can pull from kills and deaths list. Okay, that would be cool to avoid the random ones. I think we'll try it that way to start, and then if, you know, if I want to try it where I'm pulling from videos, we could try that too. This is why I was like thinking it wasn't really worth doing a cannibal run on this server, is because food is so easy to find. It's gonna be hard to ignore it all, but it's harder the more into the map you get. I'm here for all this, but do we trust you not to break the stream? Don't worry, I'll make Sly set it up. Sly, how much whiskey are you gonna charge me to set this up? You've been echoing for like 10 minutes. I didn't realize I had a double stream minimized. I don't think it counts as doubled views. Twitch is pretty strict about that stuff nowadays. A bottle of Lagavulin, an hour? Oh my god. How much does Lagavulin cost? Hey, scientific briefcase keys. Why am I always ignored? Jayla, you gotta give me 30 seconds to see your message. It's not even off the screen. I suggest a clips montage when you go away like 6 months ago. I missed it, but it's a good suggestion. I try my best. It's a busy day in chats today. I try my best and I fail spectacularly. Finally got the snow owl this morning. It was a grind, man. Ooh. I was thinking about starting the deer owl quest again. We did some scuba. So, and we have almost a full NBC suit. All we need is, what do we need? I don't like the knee pad jeans as much. We just need gloves. And then we can start the rest of the deer owl quest. Bauer, what's up, man? But yeah, I thought you were saying you suggested it today and I missed the message. But yeah, I missed it 6 months ago. I apologize. We need a victim. We do need a victim. I also do like the idea of doing blood stealing. Would blood stealing be a better idea? Because finding enough people to eat nothing but human meat could be a real challenge. We might starve to death doing that. Take care, Siphon. Thank you again, man. I put my Danger Cheeks shorts on and shook it for my wife, and she said, "What cheeks?" I was so sad. How dare she? That's all right. She was just scared of how dangerous your cheeks are, and she was trying to just, like, you know, mitigate the fear and the terror.
Bill Palm just resubbed for 11 months. Yay, more months.
Yay! Thank you, Bill Palm. Thank you for the 11 months. I don't know, I'm about to change the title of the stream. We're about to just do full cannibal blood stealing day in honor of Halloween. What am I eating? Sorry, I'm eating a granola bar. And I brought a banana up too. All right, we cut stuff up for rope and a backpack. Very exciting, Jayla. Quad, how you doing? Banana to mouth, not mouth to banana? I don't understand what you're saying. What's the kiddo dressing up as for Halloween? Oh my god, she's a monkey. She's Curious George is what she's really gonna be. But, you know, unfortunately, she's Curious George. But she's got a tail, and George doesn't have a tail, as we all know, looking at you, Indy. Oh, negative. I'm the universal donor.
Steve Jabs just resubbed for 26 months.
Wait, is being a universal donor good for blood stealing? Not really. If anything, I wanted to be the universal receiver, a B negative or positive, I can't remember. Because it'd be funny to steal people's blood and give it to myself and say that I'm like drinking it, you know? She's Curious George with a tail? Yeah, she is. She is. Cut the tail off her costume. She likes the tail. She was playing with it. She was chewing on it. No, you can only take O negative. Oh, I'm a universal donor. Yeah, I was saying I'm a universal donor. I couldn't remember what O negative can take. But if I'm AB positive or something, AB positive or AB negative, one of those two is universal receiver. If I was that one, I could steal people's blood and just like consume it, you know? Steve, thank you for the 26 months, buddy. Did I loot this one? I think I climbed this one. Apparently not. Let's go back for that gas mask. I forget where it was though. It's in here, right? AB positive is universal receiver. Here it is. Suicide until the correct blood type. I was honestly thinking of that. Like, it would be really fun to be able to take anybody's blood and give it to yourself without dying, and do like a whole run where you're just robbing people of their blood and like injecting it into yourself right in front of them. That could get so dark, but fun. Oh, hello there. Hi.
Hey, man.
How's it going?
I'm trying to get the radio working.
Oh, what are you doing with the radio?
I don't know yet. Trying to find someone.
Well, you just did find someone. Me, hello.
Are you on the radio?
Roger, Roger. I hear you on the radio.
Whoa.
Yeah,
a
man.
ghost?
Am I a ghost? No, I'm not a ghost. I'm right here in front of you. Although there are ghosts, dude. Be careful when you go to those castles. There are ghosts. They're creepy. They're very creepy.
Like that?
Like what? What ghosts? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Those are just people. Just sitting there. Do you see any ghosts
Hello?
up there?
Maybe. Oh.
What the fuck?
Mommy!
What the fuck? Why can't I frickin'... And I got no stamina. I can't even run after him. Why can't I duct tape him? Now he's uncon. That'll do it. I better be able to duct tape him. Oh, fuck off, DayZ! Can one feature in this game function correctly? Don't worry. Don't worry, this is gonna be fine. No, leave my meal alone! That's my dinner, leave him alone! Damn it! All that tasty blood is going to waste! This is the worst melee weapon in the game. It takes an eternity. He was in emote? That's why? That's fucking stupid. He was in the surrendering emote. That's the exact emote you want someone to be in when you're tying them up. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. How much blood do you have? How much tasty blood is left inside of you? Leave my dinner alone, you stupid twat! Tell me, how much blood do you have? How much blood? How much blood? I need to know. You're dry? If you don't have any blood, man, you're useless to me. That's not good for you.
You drained me on the ladder.
I didn't drain you yet. Get away, he's mine! He's mine! We gotta go inside. We gotta get you in a hospital. Stand up. Stand up and come with me. Get inside the hospital. I'll protect you from all these evil zombies. Don't try to break out. Don't try to break out. And also don't step into the way of my crowbar, you silly goose. All right, let's get inside the hospital. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay.
I don't believe it.
I'm gonna guess no. Hold on, hold on, stand still for a second. Hold on, stand still.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you taste like an O positive blood type. Yeah, you taste O positive. Get inside, get inside. We're gonna find out. Here, let's get inside here. Right in here, all right? Inside this shed.
Positive.
Yeah, you're O positive?
No, I'm feeling negative.
No, you're feeling positive. Get in there. Get in there.
I can't turn. I can't turn.
What do you mean you can't turn?
I don't know. It's on my head. I can't turn.
All right, come here. Just crouch. You're gonna be all right, buddy. You're gonna be all right. Let's see if I'm right. You really tasted. You tasted very O positive to me. You're O negative? Oh, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. No! What? What the fuck? Where were the footsteps? Where were the footsteps? I heard a zombie. Where were his footsteps, dude? Fuck! Oh, that was going so well. Well, yeah, the zombie was aggroed on me, Admiral. Fuck! Karma's a bitch. I hadn't even done anything yet. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Where were those footsteps? I didn't hear a goddamn step. I guess I was, like, yelling. This fucking game, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna goddamn lose it with this video game right now. I cannot stand these bugs. They're getting so bad. Like, in the last 30 seconds, we experienced inability to tie someone up because they're fucking emoting. What else? I don't know. The zombies were fine. They're just annoying. No footsteps from that guy. Ugh. And then this respawn bullshit. Yeah, well, we're going again. We're doing it again, man. That was gonna be perfect. We could have stole his blood and just like drank it. Oh, it would have been amazing. Why did that damn hero have to show up and save the day? Clipped you licking him?
Jayla Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. Back of the bus, Botrix.
All right,
no one's bitch.
Let's run it back, guys. Let's run it back. That was a practice round. Next time we got him. Jayla, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if it was a friend. It very well could have been. I don't think so. He was talking enough that I don't think anybody went on Discord. I think he was just a good Samaritan. Oh my god, dude. I was gonna fill up 2 blood bags full of his blood and see if it killed him. And then eat his flesh. It was gonna be amazing. Oh my god, though. It is so annoying how just like, sometimes you just can't avoid these frickin' bugs. We got a cauldron. It's gonna get witchy up in here. You shouldn't have played with your food. Well, I was trying to get some drink out of him before I got food out of him. How dare that good Samaritan, the son of a bitch. All right, well, there's a medical here, so we can probably get some more. We can probably get some more. Ooh, hello. We can probably get some more blood bags and do it again. We're gonna do a mix. We're gonna do like a mix of cannibal and blood drinker, you know? I want Deer Isle questing. I think it's on hold today. We will Deer Isle quest this week. Maybe tomorrow, or no, maybe Friday or Saturday. But I'm feeling inspired. I'm feeling inspired by evil. I've had that bug walk me all over the map as I watch. Oh my god, it's so annoying, dude. You're just trying to respawn and you got a log. Like, I can't even imagine if you, you know, weren't lucky enough to have prio and you got kicked from the server because of that shit. I wish if you chose the same character after death, it would be the same blood type. I mean, I would rather be the AB positive, as people were saying. If I'm AB positive, that means every person we find, we can steal their blood and just like, quote unquote, drink it right in front of them. And we don't have to worry about it matching. Now, we got lucky that it matched in that instance, but it would be cool if we didn't even have to worry about it matching. I guess I'm leaving the radio behind. A mix of being a cannibal and dying a lot. Yeah, a mix of being a cannibal and dying to pistols for some reason. But yeah, man, I feel like I should have heard him approaching. Unless he, like, if he crouched his way up, then yeah, I guess not. But I didn't hear anything. I hear this guy's footsteps. I could hear him from 50 meters away, but I couldn't hear the guy who was right next to me. Yeah, we definitely need handcuffs too. That's true. We need handcuffs. And now we know don't let him emote when we're going to tie him up. Is the blood type modeled in the game? I don't know what you mean by modeled, but it's realistic. O positive can give to all positives. O negative is the universal donor. AB positive is universal receiver. And all the others can only receive from the real blood types they would receive from. What happened to the duct tape? Where did I put it? Oh. I watched the vid and it looks like you approached him, huh? What do you mean I approached him? The guy who killed me? Should handcuff someone and make them your cannibal pet? We could try that. We could try that. That's a little tougher to pull off, though. Yeah. The blood type is realistic. That guy's heading to the PD. I probably should have skipped this and tried to beat him there. Tell him on the radio you're coming for him. Ooh, good call. Good idea. I never got his name, though. I don't have room, but they would be useful. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Scarecrow. I don't think that it kills you anymore. Where it's a little there's a lot of misinformation out there, but back in the day, if you take the wrong blood type, it would kill you. But nowadays, I don't know if it kills you or just knocks you unconscious and has a potential for killing you. Which I can't risk giving myself someone's blood if it might knock me out. Mr. O negative, should that be my name, Vilpom? Mr. O negative. Scientists have found a new blood type in a woman from Guadalupe. So far, she's the only one they've found with it, called Guada negative. Aren't there a lot of like unique blood types where there's like only 1 or 2 people on the planet that have it? Last time we talked about this, somebody brought that up. Literally nothing. But we got a stab vest. Ooh. Double barrel shotgun if I had to guess. We're going evil. We can wear a babushka shawl when we're being eagle. My alcohol stream has blood in it. Are you okay? Do you need to go to a doctor?
PS 240 just resubbed for 23 months. Hello, Ish and all.
What up? What up, fam? Tias, thank you for the tier 3. Holy heck. Thank you for the 23 months at tier 3. That's incredible, man. Thank you. Recruit people and do a Lost Boys thing. I can try, but I think we gotta get one. Like, we gotta get one for the road, you know? We gotta kill one guy and have some meat. And then we could try to recruit people. I've never seen the Lost Boys, by the way. Never seen it. It's on the list. I think Kiefer Sutherland is like a weird actor. Like, I don't know if he's actually good. Although he was pretty good in A Few Good Men. Which list? The list of movies I want to watch. Someday, eventually. Blood test. I don't know if it's my screen or does your character look like a zombie. There's like a Halloween update going on right now. Crap. Oh, A positive. Okay, that sucks. Although, with A positive, we could take somebody's blood and then give our blood to them and see if it kills them or not. Big list or small? The list of movies I want to watch is never ending. Like literally ever expanding. Well, I mean, we need surgical gloves for all the procedures we're gonna be forcing upon people.
Bruticus_G1 just resubbed for 12 months. The year 46 BC was 445 days long due to a calendar miscalculation.
Oh. Hi there. Hey, look at us.
Hello, sir.
We match. We match with our hoods. Hello.
Hello,
How are
sir.
you?
Where are you from?
Oh, me? I'm from places unknown. How about yourself? Damn it, I don't have a blood bag.
I've been stuck here in this world for so many years. I haven't seen humanity for 50 years.
Yeah?
You're the first man I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's wonderful to see you too. I heard some shots earlier. That wasn't you, was it? I was
It
scared.
Me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You
Yeah,
just
it was a
spooked
zombie
me.
that never wanted to die.
Okay.
Sorry, okay?
I know how that is. It was a zombie. You shot a
Yeah.
zombie. Okay. I assumed you were killing another human. But you wouldn't
No, I
do
don't do
that.
that stuff,
Yeah,
no.
you're a nice guy. You wouldn't do
You
that.
know, yeah, I want to be friendly, but you know, you cannot trust people in this game. I'm so freaking sorry. I want to trust people. I can't.
No, I
If I
understand.
trust you, so
You can trust me. You can trust me. I promise. I'm one of the good
team up?
ones. Yeah, sure, man. What's your name?
you can call me Frantics.
Frantics. Nice to meet you. Was there anything up
Yeah.
there?
No.
All right,
Nothing.
we
You?
just got to figure out a way
What's your
to
name?
knock him out. My name's Mr. O Negative. You can just call me Mr. O if you want.
Mr. O. That's a beautiful name.
Thank you. I agree. Ooh, here we go. I got a screwdriver. I need to find the well.
Again? Say again?
I need to find the well. I think I know where it is. I need a drink though. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, you're not alone. I need that drink as well.
Here, I know
are
where
we
it is.
talking about water or alcohol?
I mean, well, you know,
You got a bar?
I'll do a little of both, you know? What the hell? It's 10:30
Well-
on a Wednesday for me. Why not start partaking, you know?
Yep. I'm eating dog food here.
Ooh, the times are tough. Times are tough.
Yep.
A positive is decent. You can take A positive, A negative, O positive,
are you
and O
looking
negative.
to maybe get a girlfriend here in this town, or what's the plan here?
A girlfriend. I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work. I like being a Roman bachelor.
No, we might be the only one living, you know. We need to increase the humanity here.
Okay,
We need to
okay.
do what are we gonna do?
Well, what are we gonna do to increase humanity? I don't know if it's gonna work out so well. We could have fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't know about effectively saving humanity.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Ooh, a
Give me
cooking pot is right there.
Where?
He's trying to bang. He is trying to bang. Right there. Right next to you.
Ooh, okay.
Where were you planning on going on this fine evening?
I had a good life before this, but I got shot in when I drink at the well here.
Uh-huh.
In South
Oh,
City.
literally
5
right
minutes
here?
ago. So,
At this well?
no, I don't. No, not this one. I don't remember what well it was or what town I was in.
Okay, okay.
I died, and I'm here again, respawned, and finally a good friend. We can be friends, you and me.
Yeah, absolutely.
You and me, by the way. You and me.
You and me?
Me
Not,
and you.
not you and
No,
I?
me and you.
Us?
No.
We?
You want some water here? In this?
I got my bottle. I'm doing all right. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, I was planning on heading kind of over this way towards like Novo. You know, there's like a hospital there and a police department and all kinds of good stuff, you know? We could go that way.
Well, it's your lucky day, Miss O, because you are the boss here, and I follow you. Let's
All right,
go.
cool. Let's see what we can find. There's like train cars down here. We could find a melee weapon. You know, like a sledgehammer I could use to knock somebody unconscious with a one tap. Ooh, cool gloves. They match my babushka hood. Do you need gloves? Yeah, there are some good
No, I have
gloves.
white glove.
These are greenish. Don't know if you want them.
I take them. Thank you.
Oh god, I can't let myself start to like this guy. I gotta stay strong. I can't start liking him. He is food, not friend. Watch out, zombies. Come over here.
Fuck, it's a lot of zombies.
It's too late, they're on us, I got this.
Miss O, you're
I got
not
this
okay.
one, I got this one.
I'm coming.
He is food, not friend. Food, not friend. I got you.
You.
He thinks Madam Web is amazing and he thinks Pokemon is dumb.
Do you need a knife, Mr. O?
I only have a screwdriver. Oh, there's a person behind you. Hello there. Thank you for the knife.
Hello.
How's it
No
going?
problem.
Yeah,
Hello.
You're welcome, bro.
How's it
Hey,
going?
what's up? Yeah, I'm doing good, and you, bro?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're friendly.
Yeah, okay, fine.
We're trying to survive
Yeah,
here.
Maybe we could team up with him
Okay, nice.
and turn him into food. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Are you
know how
on
to make
Whisper?
it- No.
Oh, okay. It was hard to hear
Why?
you.
You sure?
Because I have the face mask.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the face mask muffles you. We're friendly, dude. We're heading our way to Novo if you want to join us. Safety in numbers.
No, okay, let's go, man.
Yeah, we can be
Okay,
a
let's
good
go.
group here.
Yeah. I just gotta. I
Okay,
wanted to
let's
check
make,
over here at
let's
the train
make goal,
car.
guys.
Just want to
You know
get
what?
like a weapon.
What's your name?
My name is Mohammed.
Muhammad, nice to
Hello,
meet you.
Mohammed. Nice to meet you.
Oh God, are we gonna eat a
name is
Muhammad? That feels problematic.
How? Francis?
Frantics, yes. Frantics. You can call me Frank if you want.
My name's Mr. O. Mr. O negative. It's nice to meet you.
Mr. O negative, okay. Nice to meet you, bro.
That's such a beautiful name, though. Mr.
Thank
O.
you.
Feels like a building.
You know.
I gotta find a
Pakistan #1, huh?
sledgehammer. We're gonna find out if our friend really is putting me in charge. He said I'm in charge. Let's find out if he meant it. Bro, you can't sacrifice Muhammad. You sound a bit racist. I think at this point it would be racist for me to spare him. Right? Like, I think at this point, like, I'm treating him equally. Now I gotta eat him, you know? Frankly, because you said it, now I have to eat him. Hey, I was gonna eat him before I found out his name or where he was from, so I don't give a shit. I'm eating him. Food is food, yeah. You can't be racist against food, guys. Come on.
Found a jerry can.
Oh, cool. You know, Severograd's not far from here. If we can get a glow plug, that jerry can could be used to do a bunker there.
Ooh.
Everyone gets equal treatment. Everybody gets equal treatment. Ooh, a cauldron.
Oh, yeah, I found one before.
Yeah, I've got one too. Where did our friend go?
You feel... he's very suspect.
He's
Very
suspect.
sus. Yeah,
What do you
he's
mean?
Very sus.
I don't know. He seemed friendly
I
to
don't
me.
trust him.
Okay.
He's
Well-
walking around and he's watching, okay?
Yeah, well, what do you want to do about it?
We should kill him.
Okay. I got a better idea. Let's just knock him unconscious. I've got duct tape, okay?
Okay, let's do it.
I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you. Yo, I didn't even have to fucking instigate this guy. He was in to win from the beginning.
Oh, friend, are you here?
In from the
Mohammed.
beginning. Mohammed! M-Dog!
Here we go.
Ooh, thank you. I need that.
Yeah, you take that, sir.
I don't know. Now he disappeared. Where'd he go? You know what? He probably
Yeah,
went up
that's-
ahead to this military base. He's trying to get guns before we do.
Well, I have a gun.
Son of a bitch. How much ammo do you have in it?
bullets. 2 bullets.
Aim for the leg if you have to, all right? We need him alive.
Yes, I will.
Frank is a keeper. Frank
Yeah,
is definitely
we
a
need him
keeper.
alive. Oh, he's for sure here. 100%.
Definitely. Here, there's a good overview from the right here.
I knew we could trust him.
To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
only thinking about the
I was
same-
thinking the same thing as you, but I was worried that you wouldn't agree with me. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Of course. I like your plans. Wanna be a part of it. Do you see him?
I don't, but there is a stab vest in the middle of the road.
Ooh, maybe it's traps here.
Couple of zombies out in the field. I don't see him at all. This is exactly what DayZ's all about. No dumb KOS all the time. There's a place for KOS and there's a place for this kind of craziness, you know?
Do you think?
I think we should loot it and keep an eye out for him.
Yeah. Let's go.
I need more medical gear too, though. I need like an IV kit so that I can give blood as well as take it. Oh, he was here. He's gone. His pants are here. His white pants are, yeah, his white pants and his white shirt are here. He just looted it and scooted. We got to move quicker. Here, I do want to kill these zombies for ammo.
Yes. Motherfucker is looting and scooting. Come here, zombie. Behind you, man. Got you.
Good job. Ooh, ammo! Ammo for your gun!
Ooh.
I'll be honest, I KOS everyone. I have so many IRL friends I play. I guess I get my team to play that way. Yeah, I mean, it's still fun to hold people up and do shit like this occasionally. I bet he's continuing his way towards Novo. We just gotta speed it up a little. We'll find him.
No, take this one. Here.
Oh, thank
Maybe
you.
you'll find some bullets. No problem.
Awesome, thank you. I have some spaghetti, by the way, if you need some.
Ooh. That's good. Where did he go?
I don't know. I mean, I was thinking this town to the right, but I feel like most people would head towards either Chernarus Polana up to our left or Novo. What do you think?
He said to me he wasn't that good when it comes to finding places.
So then he'd probably follow the road, right?
Yeah, follow the. Yep.
You're becoming friends? Well, this guy's not food anymore. He's on my wavelength, so he is friend, not food. We're looking for food. He's down to be a bandit. We just gotta see if we can kick it up one more notch to cannibal. Take care, Jayla. Have a good one. I feel like every time I try to hold someone up, they always shoot me or try to, so I end up having to KOS either way. That's not KOS. If you try to hold someone up and they don't comply and you kill them, that's not KOS. You didn't kill on sight. But, you know, you could change up your tactics. You could try to snipe them from afar, break their leg, you know, tie them up when they're not paying attention. You know, there's other options. He is backup food, dude. I mean, now that I'm like, oh, to the left, I see him. On the train tracks.
Here. No way.
You think that's him? He sees us too.
Oh, that's a new spawn.
I don't know. It might be him. It might not be him. You'd think if he dropped those white clothing in that base, he'd be wearing military gear.
Yeah, that's just a t-shirt and yeah, it must be new spawn.
New spawn. We could still break his leg and hold him up anyways.
Yeah. Yes, we will. We're gonna give us everything you have.
It's an MLC multi-level cannibalism. Oh! Did he miss? I think he missed.
We might have a problem here.
I was gonna say let's talk to him and make it easier.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be easy now.
I remember you're the team leader. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I like some improvisation, all right? Hey, get back here! Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you. We just want something.
We can trade. Please.
Hey, slow down. Slow down. I'm sorry. My buddy got a little gun happy, a little trigger happy. We won't shoot you again.
It's asking here, please. We just want to talk. We can
Come on. Come on, buddy. We've got food for you. I've got spaghetti.
And water, of course. Water.
If you kill me,
Yeah, we're not gonna kill you. We're not gonna kill you, bud. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, look. I have spaghetti for you. Here. See that spaghetti? All right.
And you're gonna shoot me when I grab
No,
it.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I swear. All I need in return is your blood. Just a little, just a smidge. I just need a little bit of your blood. And then you can have all that delicious spaghetti, okay? Fair trade?
To be fair, I actually didn't eat my whole food.
Wait,
No, you can keep your pear. You can have the spaghetti and the pear. I just need your blood, all right? And then we'll let you go.
No, I bet you that's full with blood and you're gonna infect me, right?
No, it's empty, dude. It's
no.
empty. Look, you can do it yourself.
For yourself.
You can do it yourself. We just need a full bag, though. Full bag. Don't skimp.
I got you.
Full bag, all right? What's your name, by the way? What the hell? You wasted my blood bag, you son of a bitch! Is that the full blood? It's not. He wasted it. Kill him.
He's gonna shoot me.
Kill him. Motherfucker. Wasted my blood bag, that bastard.
His leg.
No, you did. Good job. He just wanted the respawn.
No.
Look at that. He wasted a whole blood bag on like barely a CC.
No.
I don't even know what a CC is, but he wasted it. Yeah, oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Have his rope. Yep.
Do you want
feed people with this meat?
What if we feed ourselves with this meat?
Then we're gonna die.
No, you don't
What do you
die.
mean?
No, you don't die.
No,
You-
but
you-
we're gonna scrap.
No, you don't die. You become one with the person you ate. You gain their strength and their power. Oh! Damn! Damn! Woo! We're alive. I don't know how, but we're alive. No, Frank! Frank! Oh, my dear sweet Frank! Oh, no! Frank, I'm sorry! Oh! My dear, sweet, lovable, delicious Frank! Oh! I loved you so! I want you to be with me forever, Frank! Come with me, buddy. I'm gonna keep you with me forever. You're gonna be near and dear to my heart. You're gonna be right next to my heart in my stomach. I promise you, Frank. I promise you. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, Lord. Oh, my beautiful, sweet, innocent Frank. You were too pure and innocent for this world. Look what they've done to you! Oh my god, there's so much meat, dude. There's so much meat. There's so much food. What am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna have to do runs, you know? Wait, who was this guy? This was a guy we were talking to earlier, right? We can get rid of everything that's not human meat food. All right. We're gonna have to do runs. I do want to keep the pumpkin mask. We'll just carry as much of the fat, juicy steaks as we can. That's what we'll do. None of these, like, 50%ers. There's Frank. And where's the other guy? Oh, I think the other guy's mixed in here. I think he's in the mix. Weren't we talking to this guy, though, with the mask? Radio on the bag. Do I have a radio in my inventory? There it is. Thank you. That's an extra steak right there. That's breakfast right there. That's breakfast, baby. All right. We can come back for more food later. Is that radio guy? No. Radio guy was all the way, where the hell did we die? Berezino. Yo, that was a great little kill. That was freaking great. Picking up the carbine and getting the W, that was awesome, dude. Apple slices with salt, how you doing? I think that was a mix of Frank and the other guy. No, you can't, Ish. Restart in 8 minutes. All the meat will still be on the ground, I think. It should still be on the ground. The other guy's mixed in there. Such a Jeffrey Dahmer statement. Oh, we're going full evil. We're going full cannibal today, guys. Full cannibal. This is cinema. All right, this seems like a safe enough house. Oh, no, that's not a stilted. We want a stilted house to cook in. They've got the bigger stoves and they've got like a elevation, so it's harder to get shot. Frank was on board too. He was he was like a little hesitant, but I think we could have talked him into it. Now let's do this house. No, that house has the hill that would be able to shoot through the window. Should I just do runs? Should I just like run back and grab as much meat as I can again? My stab vest saved me there. Svart, Gold, Cadaver, Nastro. Thank you all for the files. Bruticus, thank you for the 12 months, buddy. You have 2 pots to cook in? I know. Oh, that's a bummer. Only 2 shots left. So this is like the DayZ version of the Ed Gein story. I suppose so. All right. Well, that wasn't far. I don't love that. Oh wait, I need the duct tape. We can make rope. Although rope takes forever to tie people up. I still want to patch myself up. I feel like if we present less ragged, people are going to trust us more. Hello, I am from Frank's stream. Hello, Cadaver. Oh, I'm so bummed he died. He'll be with me forever, Cadaver. Turbo Mushroom, Svart Guild, thank you for the follows. Had to get off for a hospital appointment. Have a good stream. I'll catch you later when I'm back. Take care, buddy. I hope everything goes well. All right. We're gonna go grab as much meat as we can. Albin Bergman, thank you for the follow. Why does rope take longer? Dude, it takes like a solid 30 seconds to tie someone up with rope. Was he gonna go cannibal? I think he would have. I think he was in. He said I was in charge. I think he meant it. Yeah, could we get his handle so we can shout him out? No meta, guys, no meta. That makes no sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would take longer to tie a knot, but like, it takes an insanely long time. Mods, if you wouldn't mind shouting him out. Stenberg. But yeah, no cross-stream meta, guys. All right, so I killed him. I was right by a pole. I think it was this way more. Who am I kidding? I'm never gonna be able to find these bodies. Was the guy I killed on the train tracks? Maybe I can find him. Thank you, Mauer. There, yeah, there they are. So if he's there, the other 2 bodies are right around here. Arez TW, thank you for the follow. Lots of shooting, lots of shooting. That's good for eating. Oh, and I didn't even realize I have the scientific briefcase keys. Ew, leave that disgusting spaghetti behind. We don't want it. We don't want it. All right, we're eating good tonight. We are eating good tonight, people. So what we do is we fry up all the slim pieces, we eat those and get ourselves as full as possible. And then we hold on to all the like 80, 90% steaks, and we use them to recruit more cannibals or just to eat, because from here on out, we can't eat non-human meat. Yeah, I found the scientific briefcase keys. I didn't even register it. I was too focused on the fact that at the time, I was considering eating Frank. But then when Frank said he didn't trust that other guy we bumped into, I was all in on Frank. We're buddies. I'm gonna turn him into a cannibal, you know? Barbed wire is the best to tie people up with. Oh yeah, barbed wire, it's 2x4, it's so big. So it's not really practical to carry it with you, but they cut themselves when they try to break out, right? Novo's popping. That actually might be like over the hill in whatever town is over there. I forget what it's called. All right, all my meat should still be around. Oh man, that was freaking great. That was so great. It was great that we got revenge, but I am really bummed. Every time that I try to team up with someone, actually, and try to turn them into a cannibal, they get killed. People are gonna call it ishing. But when we teamed up with Rhodey and we turned him into a cannibal, he got one-tapped and I avenged him then too. It's almost like a curse. Hey, it gets me epic kills, so I'm not complaining. Doesn't human meat kill you? No. Frank seemed to think that too. Human meat doesn't kill you. It all but kills you. It causes you to laugh uncontrollably and you get like a twitch. So when you're aiming, it's really hard. You gotta time your shots with the twitch or else you're gonna whiff your shot. So it causes those two things. There used to be a mod that was really cool and it was actually developed from an idea I had, but I don't think people use it anymore, unfortunately. But the way I think that cannibalism should work in DayZ is when you eat a steak, I think that regular food should make you sick. Maybe you can survive off of it, but I think it should make you somewhat sick and throw up. But like it could be like unknown where like you can manage it if you eat little bits. But I think that cannibalism should progress from stage 1, 2, 3. And like stage 1 is like no symptoms, or stage 1 is like the occasional giggle, like every 20 minutes or so. Then stage 2 is like giggling every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes or so, with the maybe giggling more often, shake very infrequently. Stage 3, it's like you're just shaking all the time, you're laughing all the time. Stage 4, somebody proposed hallucinations would be really cool. Like visual, you hear footsteps, or audio, you hear footsteps and stuff. But every time you eat human meat, it starts you back at the beginning. So you're always displaying symptoms, but the symptoms are lessened the more meat you eat. So it basically encourages you to go full cannibal. It's not like I had a steak and then I'm just eating spaghetti the rest of the day. Once you start, you can't stop, you know? I love it. I love the idea of it. And somebody made a mod for it. They were on the 0 servers for a while, but I don't know. I don't think they're on anymore. Kuru Boogaloo mod has been reworked. Has it? It was called Addicted to Man Meat. There was a guy from chat who heard me talking about this and he made it. Hold on, I'm changing the titles because we're going full evil. Evil-ish wreaks havoc across Autumn Chernarus. New title. Sorry, Deer Owl Questing. We'll do you another day. Thank you for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Apparently I failed the first one. Addicted to man meat. That's what they called it. That's what they called it. Sorry, it was the Addicted to Man meat mod. I hope they're on this server right now. It'd be great. Your priest friend is gonna love this. Hell yeah. Is Deer House still on the table? I don't think so for today, Despicable. I didn't know that this server was going full Halloween, and I'm kind of enjoying it. I think we're gonna do these shenanigans for the day. Tomorrow we're teaming with Lexi, and I was thinking that I should convince her to do some Namalsk with me. But then Friday I'm theoretically with OG and HB, but I guess I could bail since I had 2 team ups this week. But at the very latest Saturday I could do more Deer Isle, and Deer Isle will have pop on Saturday. It was updated in January, but I don't think it's active. Well, whenever it was a thing last time, I believe that stage 1 was 0 symptoms, and I didn't love that. It felt too easy. I haven't played Namalsk in a hot minute. We played not too long ago and had a pretty miserable experience. But the last time I played Namalsk with Lexi, I had a great time. Yesterday I did a pumpkin head wearing cannibal in Novi. Well, I've got the pumpkin. Oh, ew, get that away from me. You know something? Our pumpkin that we carved, I have a question about people who carve pumpkins for Halloween. When do you carve them, and what do you do to prevent it from rotting and getting eaten by ants and squirrels? It might just be because it's unseasonably warm right now, but we carved a pumpkin, and like within a week, the whole inside was green with mold, and ants were crawling all over it, and then it collapsed, and squirrels were eating it. Petroleum jelly, like on the inside. Turnips, carved turnips, they look freaky. What? You can't carve them that early, dude. We didn't do it at home. We never did it when I was a kid, Redline. And I guess LadyZed didn't either, so we didn't know. We carved it a while ago when it was a rainy day. We just needed something to do. We didn't even think about it going rotten that quickly. 1 to 3 days is all you got. Oh, that sucks. It's like barely even worth the effort. Although I am enjoying the pumpkin seeds we've been eating. We usually paint them. Yeah, I had fun. I really enjoyed carving them. It was a fun little like artistic endeavor for someone who's not artistic at all. Well, we do that. We've always put them out without carving them, and they last, you know, a long time. But we just didn't. Like, I knew that carving them would cause them to rot. I thought we'd get at least a week. Did you open it from above or below? Above. I do think you're right about the warm days, but Redline is right. Yeah, I mean, we got about 3 days out of it, so I think it was just the way it is. All right, teddy bear goes in here. God damn it. Teddy bear goes here. Cauldron. Why am I protecting wrecked bandages? Stupid. All right, well, we got it. We're gonna save the fat for the high stakes. The crummy steaks we're eating now. And then where's the cooking pot? Look online, there are several ways to help make them last up to 2 weeks. Yeah, I read online, like, add spices on the inside and that'll keep squirrels from eating them. Like, you put, like, paprika in there and the squirrels will stay away. Water seeps in the top. No, that wasn't our issue. We had them, we had them on our porch. There's a roof over them. I use Vaseline and rub the inside with it. Yeah, I think I'd try that next time. Oh, you know what? Hold on, we gotta boil some steaks, guys. They look super creepy when they're boiled. Oh, let's smoke some of the big ones, because then they'll last a long time. Blast the squirrels with Yamosin. That would work. Nicola, Ekerok, Sunt1, Schultz, Ayers TV, Albin Bergman, Turbo Mushroom, I got you. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Lots and lots and lots and lots of follows. You can carve them and put them in resin. They will last so long. I mean, I'm assuming they'd last forever in resin, but I'm not going that far. Pass the ham, thank you for the follow. Double pot cooking meat is wild. Listen, man, I got a lot of meat I need to eat, okay? I don't have time for sitting around, you know? Will you cover me in resin? Seth, how you doing? Welcome on in. If you spray your pumpkins with stuff, then they can't be used for compost. Well, that's not great for the environment. All right, these are all steaks that I think I'm gonna want more percentage out of, so. But yeah, I loved using our pumpkin seeds for a snack. Honestly, I might buy another pumpkin and carve another one this week. Just to get more seeds and because, again, I enjoyed carving so much. Nope, nope, hub, nope. Who's the poor schlub in your pot? Hey, they used to look different. They used to look creepier. I'm still gonna boil a couple more. It used to look way creepier. All right, I don't know if this is Frank. I don't know if this is the fresh spawn. I don't know if this is the guy who shot Frank. But either way, bottoms up. I don't know if it's Frank's bottom either, but it might be. Oh, it's so fun, Mauer. I really enjoy it. LadyZed liked it too. I shouldn't have drank all that water. My stomach's incredibly full. Pumpkin seeds are delicious. Yeah, I put like a little bit of butter, a little bit of oil, salt, pepper, and cinnamon on it. Or cinnamon sugar. Sorry, no salt, pepper. That was a different recipe. I decided not to do the cinnamon sugar. I mean, the salt, pepper. Blah. I want to try a salt, pepper, though. The boiled meat is gross. You think? This is what I would look like. I'm a very pale person. That's what I would look like if I was, eaten. I'm gonna end up puking, because I gotta eat as much of this as I can. If I'm going full cannibal, no regular meat, I gotta eat as much of this as possible right now. Because who knows when we're gonna get another kill. Maybe we'll loot around town and then come back and pick up our meat. All hail the long pork! All right, I think we're gonna leave everything there and we'll come back for it. We're gonna loot this town. See, he ignores the nice jokes too. I ignore all the jokes. All right, my mother keeps confusing Jay-Z with 50 Cent. I told her that's ridiculous. That's ludicrous. Oh, that's the same size as the improvised bag. Improvised bag is more stealthy, but I think I'm gonna find a better bag. I'm gonna keep the Magnum for now, but I do have buckshot, so. Eating until you puke seems like a very cannibal thing to do. If we have to, we will. But let's let our tummy digest a little bit. Let's become one with Frank and Frank's killer and the guy that Frank killed. We gotta become one with all of them. I know I don't have a mag for it, but at least it's suppressed. And then we'll come back and we'll pick up the leftovers before we leave town. Interesting to see a CR-75 spawn in a civilian house. I would have thought that that was a military only. What is this downfall-ish? Human meat? Yikes. Hey, I'm living my best life, all right? Don't kink shame. CR-75 is always civ. Yeah, I thought I find it in PDs more than that. More often than not. I guess you're right. I forgot though. I hope I can do the right voices. I gotta practice. All right. Start with witch. Let's try witch voice if we can find a witch nose and a hood. Double trouble, boiling trouble. Some human meat I will be eating. Okay, I got that one down, easy. And then the other one was the cannibal laugh. I didn't really have a voice associated with the cannibal laugh. Ooh, can I drink soda as a cannibal? Is that allowed? You sound like a witch nose and all. Hey, that's not nice. Can't make fun of my big witch nose in real life. That's mean. The cannibal laugh is more like... You gotta do that like long, like out of breath wheeze at the end. We'll see what feels right in the moment. I think we're going cannibal, not witch today. Maybe we'll save witch for another time. I'm also, here's an idea. Wait, I wanted to put it in my hand. Would it be fucked up if we just throw, or is it gonna be considered loot cycling? If I just throw all the food I find so that it's harder for other people to find food and easier to convince other players to be a cannibal with me. Me and my buddies do soda when we do cannibal as well. I mean, I feel like with a cannibal, like, you could drink a soda. It's more about the hydration than anything if you're going full cannibal. Oh yeah, and it's a can, so you're still a cannibal. Yeah, I think it checks out, Booze. All those carbs, you're right, never mind, it's not worth it. I'm trying to watch my weight. All those sugars and calories, never mind. I'm conserving my calories for delicious, delicious man meat. Cannibals don't drink soda, they drink blood. Oh my, I can't believe that freshie wasted my blood bag. That son of a bitch. It's gonna be tough though. We're really gonna need a big backpack. Because if we're carrying a bunch of human steaks and we're carrying a bunch of blood bags, like it's almost too many things. Cannibalism is technically a carnivore diet. Yeah, I heard that Joe Rogan is a huge fan. I don't know if he still does that. Last time I listened to him, he was all about a carnivore diet. He's like, it's not that hard, just eat elk every single day. I'm like, where do you live that you think everyone can eat elk every single day? What if you based up and had barrels of human steak? No bases on this server. I like the way you're thinking though, Timothy. Mina Retta, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Emil27 for the follow on Twitch. Human meat and beer only, the Dahmer diet. That is the Dahmer diet. We are definitely gonna keep a victory beer. If we can find a victory beer, we'll keep that. That counts. I lost 60 pounds on the carnivore diet and stopped drinking for 2 months. I'd bet that the drinking had a lot to do with that. But, you know, no carbs would help too. I just can't imagine the, like, disgusting shits you'd take only eating meat. He's got a press vest. What's going on?
Hey, brother.
How are you?
Help me.
Dude, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, no.
All right, I'll help you. I'll help you.
Thanks.
All right, how do I leg him? I only want to knock him out. I don't want to kill him. What's your name, dude? What's your name?
Ilbo.
Bilbo?
Ilbo.
Ilbo. Okay, nice to meet you, Ilbo. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Are you with anybody?
Not yet.
Not yet? I mean, you are right now.
No, yeah, maybe.
Or are you looking for somebody to like? Do you have a friend out there in the world somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, where's your friend?
They are in the queue.
In the queue.
Wait.
Okay. Well, hopefully they become friends. You know, they get in soon. Do you have any ammo for that carbine?
Only one.
Only one? Okay. Would you want to trade, dude? I could give you some more ammo for that carbine.
Yeah, I have these.
Okay. Cool. Here, come with me. Come with me. We'll trade. I got some stuff stashed in a house over here. You're gonna want it. I got some ammo stashed away. Well, I want to break his leg, but I've got green slugs in the shotgun, and I got it on double. I'm worried I'm gonna kill him. Wait, which house was it? Oh, it was over here. Sorry, we passed it. The screen's tilted over here. Are you talking to your friend in Discord?
No.
Oh, okay, you just got quiet.
I am in Discord, but we're not. Yeah, we're not.
Okay. Here, in this house. In this house right here.
Oh no. What's in there?
Nothing, man. Just go on in. Come on.
You can go first.
I'm coming with. Come on, man. Just go in. It's a surprise. You're gonna love it. Just trust me. Just go on in. Oh, whoops. Now I closed it. Go to sleep.
That's not nice.
Oh wait, this isn't clean. This isn't clean. That's not nice. Drops. All right. I told you I was gonna give you some stuff. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you some stuff. How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you hungry?
Not yet.
Not yet? Trust me. I gotta kill these zombies. I gotta kill these Zeds. Cause I'm gonna need to make my escape. Crap. Don't worry there, bud. Sorry, I'm gonna take care of that leg for you. I'm gonna fix you right up, okay? That friend of yours isn't anywhere
you're so
nearby,
nice.
right? He's still in the
Not
queue,
yet.
right? Where it's safe?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that sounded threatening. That sounded ominous. I just got like one more
you have
zombie
me
to kill. Don't try to break out. It ain't gonna work. All right, buddy. Here's the thing. All right? Now, I'm a wee bit of a different type of fella that you might not have met in these parts recently, all right? I like interesting, exciting, exotic cuisine. You know what I'm saying? I really enjoy this type of cuisine, all right? And it's hard to find. My cuisine is very difficult to find, extra rare. I also like it cooked extra rare, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. So here's the thing, though. I've got too much. It's usually so rare, but I found a bunch of it on sale. An abundance. It's a smorgasbord, it is, all right? Just so much meat. So much meat that I don't even know what to do with it. So, I've decided to share it with you. Do you want to share my meat?
Right. Ah, yeah.
You want to share my meat?
Give it to me.
Good. Good. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Here you go. Oh, enjoy it. It's a tasty snack. It's a tasty, tasty snack. What do you think of this meat? Isn't this one interesting looking?
What?
Yeah, here you go. Bottoms up. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Oh, man. I'm so glad I met you. I had so much meat. So much meat. And I just kept eating and eating and eating and eating until I started to puke. Thank God I found you. Thank God for you. What was your name again?
Ilbo.
Bilbo. It's so nice to meet a friendly friend like you. I like friendly friends. Friendly friends are great. All right, well, here's what's gonna happen, Bilbo. I'm gonna feed you as much of this meat as you can handle. And then I'm gonna let you go.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Cause it's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. I had planned on eating you. I thought about it. You look tasty. Hold on, actually, can I get a lick? Oh yeah, you would have been good. You would have been good, but instead, since I have an abundance of meats, I'm just gonna let you have as much as you can handle, and then I'll be on my way. So you get to live. Isn't that swell?
Yeah, that's nice.
There is one thing, though. I need you to promise me one thing, okay?
Oh, no.
I need you to promise
I'm not
that you're
good at this.
only gonna eat this type of delicious meat from here on out. Once
Okay.
you start, you
Where
can't stop.
Where can I find that?
Anywhere on the coast. I found some in you, but I just decided I was gonna let you, not. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, there seems to be a problem here. Are you saying that my cooking isn't good? Is that what you're saying to me?
No.
Okay,
No.
you better not be saying that my cooking isn't good, because that would be very hurtful to me. That would be very hurtful. Don't worry, I know you're just... It's just too much. It's too rich for you. Here, you can have a little bit more. A little bit more now that you have room in your stomach, okay, buddy? Okay?
Yeah, thanks.
But don't think that I'm some sort of evil person, all right? I know that we got off on the wrong foot. I am gonna give you some stuff. Here, you can have that.
Yeah.
And you can use it to spread the love like I did.
Oh yeah.
The next person that
Thank
you meet, you can shoot them in the leg and turn them into a meat lover such as yourself. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I hope that that's not my friends.
Well, if it
I
is your
hope I meet
friend, it is
somebody
your
else.
friend, you know? I mean, I think you're gonna have to convert him too, because if you don't, it's just gonna get awkward, you know?
Yeah.
You know, like, have you ever, like, had a friend who's, like, a vegetarian, and they come over for dinner, and you grilled up steak? Like, that's just awkward. Like, it's much better
Yeah,
if you
that's
just
bad.
make sure that your friend is also a meat lover like yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Well, listen, Bilbo, I want you to know that this has been lovely. I appreciate you. Now, I'm gonna make my exit. If you could just stand up, let go of control, and do a little dance. Just walk around for a little bit. I'm gonna disappear during your little nappy nap. I'm gonna disappear during your nap. And you got a stick and rags to patch yourself up. You're gonna be great, buddy. No control. Let go of control.
Yep.
Try to run. Try to run as fast as you can. Come on. Why isn't this working? I really don't want to have to beat you up. I don't want to have to do it.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Don't make me do it. Double tap control. Try that. Maybe it's because you're tied up. Oh, this is awkward. There we go. Sleep tight, my delicious little Bilbo. Oh, God. Oh, man. You can definitely get knocked out while tied up, clearly, because he did it earlier. It happened to him earlier. All right, look at that. We still have plenty of meat. Plenty of meat to go around. He's a cannibal now. There's a small part of me that's like, I should follow him and, like, see where he goes and what he does, but, like, it'll just end badly. He'll end up spotting me and it'll be a fight. But we've officially eaten 3 people and converted 1, for those of you who are keeping count. All right, let's head to Novo. There's a lot of goodies in Novo. Hopefully we can find a leather kit for this press vest. Maybe some carbine ammo. Maybe some medical, some blood bags at the hospital. I left the blood with him because it didn't have an IV kit. I would have given it to him otherwise. How long does Kuru take? About 20 minutes, half an hour. I'm surprised that I didn't laugh during that encounter. I'm both entertained and horrified. HB used to have a mod that if you got Kuru, you could continue to eat human meat and it would keep it at bay. Yeah, I was talking about it. I actually inspired that mod. The creator was listening to me talk about my ideas for Kuru to chat, and he just made a mod. He just did it. He snapped his fingers, and all of a sudden, the mod existed. But I don't think it's on this server anymore. But maybe it is. Maybe it is, and that's why I'm not laughing yet, because I'm eating so much meat. I'm happy to provide a laugh, Sub-Silent. We're doing this all day today. Should make a scorecard on your screen, like a sub counter. We can do that. Do people want it? Outlaw, thank you for the follow. Mina Red, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Again, guys, we're working towards 100K on YouTube. So subs are greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got here, are we discovering the dark side of Amish and the lack of oxygen from the deep dive damaged some cells? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It did more than that. I don't want to stick around too close to him, but he's gonna be hurt. He's gonna have a broken leg. I think I can loot Novo with a low chance of bumping back into him. We can have a scorecard, consumed conversions.
699 just resubbed for 6 months.
Consumed and conversions. Grizzly, thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna use that weapon cleaning kit to patch this pistol up yet because I could go to the PD and get my hands on a better condition gun. All right, now that I have a lot of buckshot, I'm gonna go back to single, and then I can use buckshot to break people's legs if I need to. I was gonna do the double shot, but like, I was worried that the green slug and the buckshot combo would kill him. No, I used the leather kit, didn't I? Oh, I didn't, you're right, thank you. I thought I used it up. I used it on my my stab vest, and then I tried to use it on my holster. So I thought I used it up. What happened to the Deer Owl character? Is he still alive? Yes, he is. He's still alive. I was gonna play on that server today, but then we decided to turn into a psychopath. Grizzly, thank you for the 6, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God, my eyes are terrifying. I don't know what's going on with the Kuru. I'm surprised I haven't like caught it yet. Ew, disgusting. Nah, I like the knee pad jeans. They're better. I do want to throw all the food around so that people struggle more to find food and it's easier to convert. Can you imagine if I was just like chucking every bit and I'm like meet a guy and he's like, yeah, man, I can't find food to save my life. Because I was throwing every single piece of food he could find. Ooh, black knee pad jeans. The skull. I mean, it's absolutely terrifying. How big is it? I mean, we gotta wear that, right? Kuru is a range of 5 to 45 minutes. Well, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid if I'm throwing all the meat, all the food, I'm gonna get accused of loot cycling. I don't know, I like the brown. I like the brown better. I don't like wearing all one color. All right. So this goes there. And then when we enter the cannibal personality, we put it on. It's kind of loot cycling. I don't know. It's a gray area. I think technically loot cycling would mean that I'm staying in the area to benefit from the new loot that would spawn in. But I'm not risking it. Not on my favorite set of servers and not on a set of servers where I'm a one strike and you're banned forever kind of guy. 3 eaten, 1 turned. Oh wait, crap. I'm sorry guys, I just got a text message and I realized I had 3 messages from LadyZed's daycare and I need to make sure that she's not sick. No, I think she's good. I think she's good. She's only got a runny nose, but I just was worried. I just need to pay attention to my messages in case that they say like, oh, she has a fever, you gotta pick her up. Do we really need the counter? Like, obviously we can keep track. Do you guys want the counter on the screen? I can do it, but I'd have to alt tab for a minute. He can appeal, don't let him fool you. I'm not risking it, dude. I mean, I don't want to have 1 ban on my record. I'm never risking it. Nah, it won't be too many. We'll see about that. That's a challenge. That's a challenge. I know, I have a ban. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I, like, could be like, you know, I get banned for loot cycling, and then I'm like, well, I wasn't loot cycling. I was just trying to make it harder for people to survive. I was just being evil. Like, I don't want to have a set, like, I'm not risking it. So there were a lot of shots in town earlier. A lot. We got to be careful on our approach here. Do vitamins count as eating non-human food? Am I allowed to take vitamins? Victory beers don't count. We've already established that victory beers don't count, chat. Only if they're Flintstone vitamins. Personally, I can't count above 5, so it would help me. It's just kind of a pain to set up. Maybe on a server restart. Although we just had one. KKKKKK, I just wanted to give you the 100K we needed. I was a little confused, Shaun of the Bread. That poor guy, though, he knew it was coming. When I told him to go in the door before me, it was a bit of a risk to tip my hand so early. But I was like, you know, he's only got one shot in that carbine, he said, and I believe him. I'm willing to take the risk. Oh, an R12 would be dope. Yeah, see, I knew there was a fight here. Hello? Can't remember if that fight was pre or post server restart. I had to deliver my kid to school. Did he eat the French guy? I have eaten 3 people so far and converted 1. Maybe we do need it. Wait, you can get banned for loot cycling? That's kind of dumb. I always throw useless loot into the woods. I'd rather a new, possibly useful item respawn than the same useless item. While I do understand your logic there, because it pisses me off that, that like AK handguards are constantly spawning in. I'm going with the Glock, nice. AK handguards are constantly spawning in like tier 1 military areas where no one has, you know, an AK. It's not bannable on vanilla. It's only bannable on community servers where they get to set their own rules. So you just got to read your server set's rules and then you'll know if it is or isn't bannable. But I think it's a good rule overall. Because it's a problem for the loot economy of the server. It's, you know, it's cheating. It's forcing new items to spawn in. You know? I think it's a good server rule. Loot cyclers suck, you know? What you're talking about is a little different, but I would be careful if you're on a server like Day 1, 0, Spaggy, where loot cycling is against the rules. What you were doing could be interpreted as loot cycling and it could get you banned, even though that's not your intent, you know? I've always wanted to watch a DayZ cannibal run. You have come to the right place. I decided not to take the pump action. Don't know if that's a mistake or not, but I'm sticking with the double barrel. Oh, that's a good call, as I didn't check the ammo. Thank you. Yep, we're eating people. Which SMG would you rather have, Rack or Scorpion? There it is. Empty anyways. I think I'm going Rack. Scorpion can take the suppressor, but I don't use SMGs for killing zombies. So I think I'm going rack. It's newer, it's got the bigger ammo capacity. You know? I think I'm going rack. First giggle indeed. Now you have someone who can always laugh at your jokes. I hope it's not crazy though, because man, it did get pretty tiresome by the end of the stream last time we did a Kuru run. It was pretty exhausting. I don't know, I got the Deagle mag, so I figure I'll keep the ammo. I'd pick Scorpion all day. I detest the rack. Dude, somebody just shot at me. Yeah, dude. It was like, it was really far away. But I heard the foom. Somebody totally just took a shot at me. There are picnic tables here I want to loot for a potential scope. And then I do have to check the hospital. Interpretation is such a fine line in community servers. Like, if you find a mod who doesn't like you for whatever reason, they say you are, it gets really rough. Well, that's why you gotta play on servers that don't have mods like that. But at the end of the day, man, it's a free server that someone's paying for you to play on it for free. It's their rules or the highway, or, you know, I mean, they could just say, I don't like your face. It would be douchey, and a server like that wouldn't stay popular for long, but, like, if they wanted to, they could just go, like, you sound like a douche, you're banned. Like, you know, it's their house, their rules. Come on, hunting scope. All right, I'll take it. I need a battery. Oh wait, I have a rangefinder. I don't need that. I pay $300 a month if a player's an ass, they're gone. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't need, like, a letter of the law rule book in order to ban you. Like, they can just do it because you're not a fun person to have on their server. But again, if that type of thing started happening, I think a server would lose popularity pretty quickly. Word gets out. I feel like I land more shots with the Scorpion. It might just be me. I don't know which one has a higher rate of fire and the differences in recoil either. But I don't know, I like the rack. I like the rack fine. I'm fine with the Scorpion. I'm mostly going with the rack just because it's new to this version of DayZ. And it's old school for guys like me who played DayZ a million years ago. Scorpion rate of fire is 900. It's crazy fast. Oh god, it's a pretty frequent laugh. It's a pretty frequent laugh. Who doesn't like a good rack? Good point, Z-Chums. I saw that you're here. Hello. Hope you had a good birthday, buddy. I think I'm getting rid of those Deagle mags soon. Like the one time I banned Nate? Wait, oh, the one time Nate banned Max. Oh, wait, what happened? No battery in there, right? Damn it. That giggle will be a good bits alert. That's actually not a bad idea. Not gonna lie, I might have to mute your stream to just not hear the laugh. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think it's that bad, but if it's bothering you that much, can't say I blame you. It's annoying, but I think that being a cannibal in interactions is fun enough to make up for it. It's like a laugh track, but should I try to make a laugh track for the live stream? Like I hit a button and like one of those applause notifiers shows up as an overlay? Max bumped into some racists and Nate got him confused with the offenders. Max bumps into racist douchebags. He reports them. Nate's like, I'm banning you for reporting them. Come on, Nate. No, I'm sure it was a misclick. Every once in a while it's like twice in a row, but then it goes a long time without it. I talked a lot with Nate about doing some fun events in the future. I'm down to participate. I like events, just not planning them. Nah, I don't want an amphibia. I'm sticking with the 9mm. All right, let's head over to the hospital. Looting a little bit along the way because I need a battery for my 2x. And you never know where you might find some 7.62. Do we go full red? I think it makes us look a little creepier. I like it. Then we do it without him? What? As in something for this community. You just have to do what Paul does and show up. I'm down to show up. I can do that much. I can promote and show up. That much I can do. Spark plug, I have one, don't I? It needs a radiator too. I think I saw one. But I don't remember where. I think that showing my eyes is better. Although it's kind of cool that I can like reveal that I've got these dead eyes. But so does everybody else, you know? That being said though, it'd be kind of cool if this overlay, this facial thing, happened at a later stage of cannibalism. If that was like a stage 4 cannibal face and you could try to hide it by wearing ski goggles, it'd be kind of cool. I think TRMZ's done more community days than Ish this year. That is blatantly untrue. I definitely did Green Hell Namalsk and Project Fossil Namalsk this year. So I've done at least 2 this year. First idea, bully Ish event. We all get together, find Ish, tie him up, then make fun of him for 6 hours. That just sounds like everyday live streaming. TRMZ did quit TwitchCon. I did Prague. Does that count? Yeah, not this hood. I like the hood I had. Yeah, the Chicago thing, I can't argue you there. I mean, I can argue you and say that my mother-in-law was in urgent care while she and my wife were taking care of my daughter, you know? If that's not an excuse to leave Chicago early, I don't really know what is, but you know, you guys don't seem to accept it. If you do the laugh track, you want to add the track saying AmishZed was taped in front of a live studio audience, a la Happy Days. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to. I think you're legally required to. How many bandages do I have? That one needs the juice. I think I do need rags. Urgent care, but not ER. True. Urgent care, not ER. What have I missed? I lost connection in flight. You're flying, Sean. Where are you going? Yes, you missed me going full cannibal. And converting one person and eating 3. So we're 1 kill, 1 hold up deep right now. Is where we are. A dog ate your computer. Well, that's my excuse for next time. You did the movie night and the cooking also, didn't you? I wouldn't count cooking, but you do make a good point. I think movie night counts as a community event. I agree. Those we do need to do more of. I totally agree there. And I was saying, guys, if I'm gonna go to my father and I always want to call him my father-in-law. If I'm going to my stepdad's house, I'm just gonna watch the game with him. But if I'm watching the games, the World Series on my own up here, because LadyZed doesn't let me have the TV, I might just like make a little chat in the Discord and then we could all hang out and watch the game together. Cannibal car? I just feel like a car is a death sentence. But I wouldn't mind driving up to Devil's Castle and getting a better rifle or ammo. Ish in sports sounds like me and Marvel. Dude, I have no idea how to talk about baseball. I'm learning. Cannibal car, yeah. Chat wants cannibal car. My Jays are gonna take it this year. I mean, they did really well in Game 7. I mean, they did really well in a lot of games. How long can you stay alive before Kuru kills you? It doesn't ever kill you. It's incurable, but it never kills you. F the Jays. I really don't know who I'm rooting for. I really like Ohtani. Ohtani is just such an enjoyable player to watch. But I prefer an underdog, and it sounds like the Jays are the underdog. I think I'm just enjoying baseball, and I'm there for good plays. I don't know if I really care who wins. Do not cheer for LA just because of Meza. My father-in-law is a Dodgers fan. Like, he's a huge Dodgers fan. And by huge, I mean he checks the highlights, I think. I'm telling you, guys, this life is over if we get in that car. We're gonna drive, we're gonna get shot, we're gonna die. That's it. A leaf crown? A beautiful crown crafted out of leaves and twigs. Its colors look and reflect the nature of the current season. Worst installation. I think HB might have accidentally turned on the Christmas event as well. Isn't this a Christmas item? Salary cheats those Dodgers. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that. Yeah, Midsommar too. I was thinking that. I've been hearing about the salary cheating with the Dodgers. I don't know. I really don't know where I land on that. I see what everyone's talking about. I do. But I don't know. It also seems like it makes sense to pay your athletes what they're worth, you know? I don't know. All right. I feel like chat's gonna revolt if I don't take the stupid car. Baseball needs a salary floor. Doesn't it need a salary ceiling to prevent that problem? I don't know. I definitely understand. I think it's boring as hell if the richest team wins. Oh my god. The richest team wins is just a boring sport. I agree with that. So I guess it makes sense. All right. God damn it. I'm gonna regret this. You guys are gonna get me killed. It's definitely not cheating, Tyler. If there's no salary ceiling, if there's no salary cap, and they just pay a lot to their team, that's not cheating. If they, you know, if they implement a salary cap, then they'll follow the rule. It's not cheating. Is it unfair? That's a different debate, but it's not cheating. It's more important to get some of these other teams to be competitive. Salary caps are hard in this situation. Is that why? I'm confused about what you're saying by a salary floor, and I think I've seen Coach or Meza or somebody on Twitter saying that. Do what basketball does and institute a luxury tax that progressively gets worse every year. What, if you pay an exorbitant amount for your teammate, your players, you have to pay the MLB to have them? They're not cheating, they're deferring payments, contact payments to the end of them. It's legal. Wait, is there or is there not a salary cap? Are they finding a loophole by not paying Yutani for another, like his full contract for another 10 years? Or are they allowed to pay him whatever the hell they want? There's no cap in baseball. Okay, then they're not breaking any rules. They can do it, it's just shit, yeah. Things can be shit and legal. Oh boy, can they. Oh boy, can they. Lots of baseball caps on heads though. Hey-oh. Why pay the players at all? Isn't it all for the love of the game? Because they bring in tons of money and they deserve to be compensated for their talent, and they wouldn't be as talented if they couldn't dedicate their entire lives to it. In the name of fairness, big franchises can afford better players in baseball. And you know what's funny is I always thought that this was a Yankees thing. Again, I haven't really followed baseball closely, but like I always thought that Yankees were the ones where it's like they just buy the good players. I didn't know it was a Dodgers thing. No, we've talked about his contract already. I know all about it. I don't need your Google copy paste. Good luck, gotta do my daily 5-mile cycle. Hell yeah, Hellfire, get out there and get it. Now he's a sports expert. I am. Although I already forget what it's called when you get a double out. All right, one more fill up. The Yankees haven't done that in years. What, because they double out, that made me cringe. The Yankees have intentionally not done it in years, or are they just getting cheap? Or are they like, for the sake of the game, we're not doing that anymore? So about this Stallone porn movie night. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. The Yankees do it also. I guess nobody's talking about the Yankees doing it because they're not in the World Series.
Oh my god.
Oh, guys, somebody who's not talking about baseball. Ike, how you doing? I never played DayZ before. Should I buy it tonight? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. It's a great game. It's probably, it'll be on sale eventually. And yeah, it's an incredible game. You should check it out, man. It's a lot of fun. You should also check out my guides on YouTube and drop a sub while you're there. All right, guys. It was nice having a cannibal run. We're a dead man driving. I'm trying to get to Devil's Castle area. That's where I'm going. Should I stop for blood bags? Straight to Tizzy? Not geared enough for Tizzy, bro. I could drive around looking for, I have scientific briefcase. I could drive around looking for plane crashes. Put it in the car. What if the twitching would cause you to lose control of the steering? Ooh. The gear is at Tizzy. So you guys want me to go full cannibal straight to Tizzy. That's what you guys want. With 3 shots in a carbine rifle. That's what you guys want. Oh wait, I gotta put my gun away, because if I get knocked unconscious, I'll drop the gun wherever I get knocked. No scope, straight to Tizzy. Whoops. I think I'd like to do a quick stop at Devil's. We're also on a spooky server, so Devil's is probably super spooky. Trying to get to the northern highway. I can't tell if this is it or it's another road more to my left. I think it's more to my left. Yeah, I gotta cut through here. Oh, the doors are closed. There'll be another left. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to Devil's. We'll park it somewhere near Devil's. If we can get like a tundra and a scope and some ammo, then we can go straight to Tizzy. I don't know what that was in the middle of the street. Devil's is where we never find anything? No, I found a blaze there once. Car equals certain death. I'm telling you, Go Rodeo, I agree with you. I died the second I laid eyes on this vehicle. Just a person, pay no mind. Well, I should go back. He's dinner if that's a person. If we kill a person by driving over them, and then we eat them? Is that technically roadkill? What the fuck was that? Something crossed the street, A. And then also, I don't know what happened. I skidded out of nowhere. I saw something cross the street. I hope it was just a runner zombie. Nope, wasn't a runner. It was a player. That's a dead player in a crashed car. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we stop? Do we turn around? Bro, I think I saw that player. I think I saw him. I'm gonna go see if we can shoot him. Turn him into a cannibal. All right, I need a bite. I need a snack. I mean, yeah, at the very least, I gotta loot that guy and loot the dead body for food. Also, a Gunter is a much better car than a Sarka. If I can swap out the parts, getting that Gunter going would be great. But yeah, would this guy chase me? I saw him crossing the road left to right. Would he be down here trying to chase after me? Probably not, right? A car drives by. You either pop a shot, or you just, you know, you can't chase it usually. Does Kuru make you drive bad too? Yeah, it's one of the side effects. Kind of want to go down there and see if there's a hunting scope or more ammo. Amish likes Kuru because he can blame it for missing his shots. I mean, you're not wrong. It's nice to have an excuse. I think the guy was wearing white. Oh my god, what if it's Muhammad again? Yeah, it's drivable. The tire's beat up. That's a real car. Another NVG zombie. But I saw him further over here, crossing left to right, coming uphill. Muhammad changed his clothes. I mean, we think. We don't know. I saw white clothes in that mill base, but we never found Muhammad. MVP Night Vision Pumpkin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to humiliate myself like that by calling them NVGs. I mean, it would be a death sentence, right? To like pull my car up, cut that body up, and then throw all the meat in the trunk of my car, right? Right? But we saw the guy cross. What if he's setting up a trap? He's trying to camp. We gotta clear these houses and look for where you would set up a trap. Like maybe in the Anne Frank house? I guess it's over that way more. It could be our trap. Oh, there it is. I think there might be 2 bodies. I can't tell if that one is a player or a zombie. Pretty sure he either stole that car or is camping it. I think he's camping it. We need Witch Voice 2025. I did it earlier. I'm like fighting off a cold, so my throat's kind of scratchy. But yeah, I agree. I think that this guy might be trying to camp this car. Ooh, from... There he is. No broken leg! Really? The one time I think to go for the leg. Oh. That was a close one. We almost had him. I got 1 shot left. Did that clip the power lines? I don't know. That second shot went high, which was kind of weird. Maybe I twitched. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up with this guy. It's set to 25 meters. Dude, you saw the shot land right on him. Like what do you mean? I hit him. Like, like the way people talk about ranging sometimes, I just don't understand it. Like, I know that the minimum ranging for a Tundra is 200 meters, but the bullet flies straight for the first 100 meters. Like, and like it's set to 25, I hit him at 100, so I don't know what your point is, you know? But I should range to 100. I just don't think it's gonna make a difference. And again, I hit him, so it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have broken his leg. And again, the shot went high, so I don't know. I don't know, this guy's gone. There's no finding him. He didn't even pull a gun out, so he probably doesn't have one, you know? Let's quickly check this carnival area. DayZ ranging is a mystery to me. It's so weird. I don't understand. I don't understand why the hunting scope only ranges to 200. And like people always say that that's why like a shot goes, like you miss a shot when it's less than 200, but like I don't think it is. Like the bullet travels straight until 200 and then it starts to drop. Totally hit the power line for the second shot. That's when I went high. Really? Oh man, I wonder if it would have hit him. Man, if I had ammo, I would say that like we should just camp this car. I could like set fireworks off near it. Is that how trajectory works? It flies in a straight the first bit? Only asking because it's not how actual bullets go. I don't know. I don't know how it works in DayZ or in real life. But if you can't range below 200, it's kind of stupid that you'd have to aim low just to hit your shot if it's closer. And it definitely doesn't work like that because I hit shots with a Tundra and a hunting scope at 100 meters. I've tested it. I keep it at 200 because even at 25, you'll hit within an inch or two. Again, I don't know what you mean. I fired that shot and it hit him at least 100 meters. Yeah, well, the ranging changes based on the scope, not the rifle. Also, hip fire ranging is different than ADS ranging, as you can see. 200, 100. I don't know. DayZ's weird. All right, well, what the hell are we gonna do? Do we check those bodies? I've got food. I don't need to risk my life looting those bodies. So I guess we go back in the car and continue driving to Devil's Castle, which is dumb because it's not that far. I could just run there. And we hope to find more ammo. Is that zombie dead? When I ran by? Or is Red Backpack Guy sneaking around over here? Ranging is very exaggerated in this game versus IRL. Oh. 2 geared dudes. 2 very, very geared dudes. Okay. I've got 2 shots, or 1 shot in this gun. I can't do anything about it. Not to mention this twitching is kinda insane. Very often. But yeah, they're about to go in that window and camp, I bet. Would be, man, if I could take one out with the carbine and then just run in close with the shotty. But they're geared, like I think they have plates. I might see if I can get 1 shot. To be honestly, dude, the Kuru laughs and everything seems way worse on this server than when we did it on experimental. On experimental, it was kind of tolerable. It's pretty extreme on this. I don't know if they've tweaked it or what. It's just advertising for Twitch. That's why he's twitching. I'm probably about to get myself killed. I don't know. It was annoying then too. Really? It didn't bother me that much last time. This is super dumb. I'm about to get myself killed. Well, Lottie was yesterday, Koi. We teamed up with her yesterday, but the Deer Owl character is still alive. I'm just kind of having fun on this Halloween Cherno server right now. Newbie Q, Decky Deck, Ike, thank you all for the follows. I do wish they'd calm down the Twitch a little bit. I mean, just make it tiered, like I said. It gets worse and worse the longer you go without human meat. Headshot one guy, buck the other easy. It ain't easy, but I am wondering if I'll get lucky. Like if he's in that double gray window, peeking out the side. No, there's no window. Is there a window facing that way? I can't tell. There's doors. I don't think there's a window facing the right way. Hold them up with your finger gun. I don't know, they might have carried on. Yeah, yesterday was the Lottie team up. It was a great time though. We got decent amount of kills. Ended up with an R700 at one point. It was fun. Alright, I don't see these guys. We're getting in the car and we're going to Devils. And by going to Devils, I mean getting shot. But yeah, I promise you guys, I will carry on the Deer Owl character at some point. I'm not letting him get server wiped or anything. That run is too good. Saturday's his next Deer Owl quest. I wouldn't say I'm 100% doing it Saturday. I don't know, I'm bad. I don't really plan things that well. I think I'm still gonna do my OG HB team up on Friday. Because we didn't really get it last week. Tomorrow's with Lexi. So those two things would keep Deer Isle off the table. So Saturday seems logical. But that life is gonna be a video no matter how it ends, so it'll be around. How many meters away can you hear the Kuru raft? I don't know, that's a good question. Also, what do you think happened to Kyle or Kevin or whatever that, or Bilbo? His name was Bilbo, right? You think he's still a Kuru cannibal? You think he F11'd? It'd be hilarious to bump back into him and he's like, yeah, I've been a cannibal for all day. It's been fun. If you have Kuru, can you still catch a cold? I assume so, yeah. You just won't know it until you show symptoms because the biological symbol is always there for the Kuru. You're teaming up with Lexi tomorrow? Make sure you turn your volumes down. Sage advice. You think he F11, Scarecrow? You'd think if he was gonna F11, he would have like talked shit and like basically got me to kill him, you know? Maybe I should have waited and watched just long enough to see if he bothered to patch his leg up and leave. A sneezing cannibal would be awful. Oh crap, there's a summer camp up here. I'm going on foot, guys. I'm sorry. Everybody can, you know, like cars are fun if you're going straight to Tizzy, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm going to the summer camp. I'm getting more ammo, maybe a hunting scope. Cars suck, yeah. Cars are just too risky. They're kind of fun with friends, but I just think they're too risky. Remember in early access when it would alternate between laughing and crying? Oh man. I don't remember that. I doubt I ever did Kuru back then. The summer camps where the two geared guys are? I don't know, they looked like they were going east. Holy crap, it's 12:30 already? Dude, the day just flies. It just absolutely flies. Maybe try to get all the health issues at once. Kuru, blood poisoning, vomiting from cholera, sneezing from a cold, and coughing from pneumonia, then walk up to a freshie and say hello. Well, you know what I was thinking about when we had that guy unconscious file? I almost bandaged him with dirty rags. Yes, please. I almost bandaged him with dirty rags, and I was like, if I take blood from a player who has blood poisoning and then give that blood to somebody, what does it do? You know, it'd be interesting to give somebody poisoned blood that doesn't actually kill them, just messes them up. Winter summer camp? Yeah, I just call it a summer camp forever. I should just call it a hunting camp. All right. I hope we leave here with more carbine ammo. I could also hit up Kamensk Millie, but that's a base where I like to be sneaky. The limitations of cannibalism, it sneaks up on you. I don't know why last time it was so fun and didn't bother me, but I'm already kind of annoyed by the laughing and the twitching. Maybe because last time we did it, we were on experimental and I just didn't really care if I died. First baby Kenobi is due on 10/29. Any wise words? I don't want to do the whole spiel because we kind of did it last night. But I think the best like actual advice, besides all the cliches of like enjoy every minute, you know, they grow up too fast, so cherish every moment, like all that kind of stuff, is like LadyZed was encouraged to try nursing 100% right away, and it was a lot of pressure on her. And she said that if she could go back, she wishes she had done formula and nursing from the beginning. So as far as like actual practical advice, I feel like that's the best bit, is make sure your lady knows there's nothing wrong with formula. Kids who grow up on formula are fine. And if she wants to take a little bit of the pressure off of her being the 100% source of nourishment for your baby, maybe do formula from the beginning, you know? That way she can get a break and you can feed the kiddo, you know? You can do that with pumping, but it's still extra pressure on the wife. Goat's milk? Well, talk to your pediatrician before you do that. I don't know if goat's milk has everything that a baby needs. I can't speak on that. Seems like most people do formula. But I can see some au naturel people being like, no chemicals. No chemicals for my baby. I don't know, I was on formula and now I watch your streams. Oh God. Look what it did to you. So the advice is artificial wife milk. I already have that scope. I have a hunting scope. Yes. Oh, no. I like the red. I like the red gloves. Yeah, we got one at the deer feed shack or whatever in the middle of the woods earlier. It was a lucky find. All right, well, we got some 308. We got that. Where'd I leave that blaze? Oh, it's all the way up by Krona Castle. We got 308. Now we just need a Tundra or a blaze. Dude, in breastfeeding class says, how can I help my wife sleep 8 hours a night? Class teacher, you won't. She'll either be feeding or pumping. Yeah. It's just a lot. I can't imagine the pressure, man. Like, it's already so much pressure between the two of you to keep this kid alive. But, like, if you're struggling with nursing and that's all you're doing, like, oh my God, dude. That's probably a thing, Scarecrow, but I don't know. I mean, formula sounds a lot easier and probably more affordable than going to a breast milk bank. All right, we got a feed. We got an IV test kit. Can we get a blood bag and an IV kit? I think that's our next move. The next time, we've still got a decent amount of meat. Although we are gonna need some soon. But if we could just take somebody's blood and do like a blood swap for the next 2 people we meet, that would be fun. Oh! The Twitch got me. My pediatrician told us goat milk formula isn't as tested and it doesn't have enough iron. Yeah, talk to your pediatrician. Always. Should my new advice when people come into chat and they're like, I'm about to be a parent, what advice do you have? Should my new advice be like, don't take advice from people on the internet? It's good advice. I mean... By the way, congratulations. Best of luck to you. I hope everything goes well. It's the start of an incredible journey and some of the most challenging but also incredible moments of your entire life. God damn it. Maggie, what's going on? Maggie, you've been prominently featured in the beginning of every stream this month. Every intro every month, for the whole month of October, my intro shows like previously ons, and every day it's like, oh my God, Maggie! If they take your advice by not taking people's advice, technically they are taking someone's advice from the internet. It's a conundrum. Well, at least our hospital set you up with one right away, DayZ, and that was something else I said yesterday when we were talking about it was, you know, if you're not getting great help from the hospital lactation consultant, go to your pediatrician and get a consultant there. We vibed a lot better with our consultants from pediatrician and not so much with the hospital one. The hospital one was the one that was like, this is like was the one that kind of encouraged LadyZed to go all nursing at first. And she wasn't like negging on formula. She was just like, try nursing first and then try formula if you can't do it. But it just like, it led to one of the worst nights of our lives, which I don't want to go into details about, where baby Zed was just like, you know, didn't have enough nourishment. It was rough. Will you be playing Wreaks HAVOC across Chernarus all day? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I don't know if we're going Kuru next life, though, because this shit is annoying. It was not so annoying last time I did this. There we go. I can help with lactation and lactating, just saying. Being vegan, I'll call you up next time I have a kid. All right, I think we're going to Kamensk. We're gonna get SKS ammo here. We might get a plate. We might get into a fight. If we win, great. If we lose, great. The laughing stops. Knifey booties. Oh, I do have knifey booties. Thank you. I hate that laugh. I swear it was not this annoying last time we did this. Putting it on double. That way, if I do bump into somebody who's like 50 meters out, I stand a better chance of knocking them. I'm astonished how long this cannibal run is going. Yeah, only 1 kill deep. I could have easily killed that guy that we shot, but I went for the leg shot because I wanted to torture him. New Coheed lyric, pull the trigger and the laughter stops. It's true, it's true. I met TRMZ at TwitchCon. Hey, Jay, I bet that was fun. I liked Lottie's petition. Holly's petition to get a DayZ booth at the next TwitchCon. Frankly, if they had more to announce, they probably would have had it for Badlands this year. Maybe next year they'll have it for Badlands, regardless. Or if and whenever DayZ 2 is on the table, maybe they'll have a booth then. That would definitely be a reason to go to TwitchCon. I already want to go just to meet friends, but it sounds like the con itself isn't really worth it. So having DayZ go would be like a good reason to go to the con. No, I didn't, Maggie, I didn't. I got invited to Prague for that DayZ streamer event. I see the zombie, I just want to check this area out. I got invited to Prague for that DayZ streamer event, so it felt like a lot to ask my family and wife to take care of my daughter, and again, you know. The next 3 years are still in San Diego. God damn. Okay, I don't need that anymore. So I've got a hunting scope. I'm not going to be repairing. I'm not going to be bothering with a PU scope. Let's also eat some meat. Some servers have a Kuru mod, whereas you keep eating human meat, it resets. That was my... I'm sorry, I claim credit for that every fucking time people bring it up, because I'm proud that somebody took that idea and made it into a mod. I have no talent, but I have good ideas. Yeah, that was my idea, Bill, and a guy made a mod off of it. And it's dope. I don't think this server has it. Con is okay, but the panels are 90% meh. Yeah, I want it to be something that I can be like, this was a work trip. I accomplished work things while there. I learned about a new thing I could try on stream, or I got early access to a new Twitch program, or I mingled and made contacts with a potential sponsor, or whatever, but it just doesn't sound like that's really feasible. It sounds like you just go for the friendship. I'm not doing nearly as much overwatching as I normally do. I'm getting reckless here. Elgato and OBS had big boosts. Yeah, I totally would have been trying to smooth talk some Elgato folks while I was there. The RP server I play on has that mod. It's perfect for RPing. It's such a good idea for RPing. They gave away a teleprompter. Yeah, I saw that. I was a little confused. Nutty was just like standing out in the middle of the convention center holding a teleprompter. Was he just didn't give it to somebody who walked up and asked for it? It'd be cool to meet Nutty. He's helped me a lot get my stream in a functional state. Not as much as Sly and Nate and many, many other people, but he's helped. I've already met Nate and Sly though, so screw him. Oh wait, oh Nate, hi, how are you? Sounded pretty distant. This motherfucker. They had to do push-ups for it? What, like whoever can do the most push-ups win? Oh, I would totally break my wrist doing that. Teleprompter is something that would be cool, but I actually wouldn't need it. I don't do that type of content enough. It would be nice, but it wouldn't be essential. I'd probably put my chat up for when I'm on the Be Right Back screen, so I'm literally looking into the camera while reading chat messages. My buddies and I go to conferences that are sold out that we don't really feel like at all playing for and do LobbyCon. We just hang out with our friends at the hotel lobby and bar and conferences. I mean, it's not cheap to go to TwitchCon. I mean, if I go to TwitchCon next year, I'm dropping at least $1,500, if not more. So it's like, that's why I'm like, oh, I gotta make the most of it. I gotta make it a valuable trip. Not just, you know, community-wise, but hopefully, oh. Now what if this was the Kuru laugh? We gotta petition the devs. That should be the new Kuru laugh. Everyone would love it and everyone would play as a cannibal all the time forever. Reagan, I was shook to my core during TRMZ's Instagram stream to discover that not only is Redline a normal looking dude, I dare say he borders on conventionally attractive. Shut the fuck up, Reagan. Don't be saying that in my chat. How dare you, sir? I found it hilarious how you were 10 times more comfortable being on camera than Paul. Like I know that Paul is never on camera, but like I don't think you're on cam. Maybe you do Zoom calls more often. But like he is a broadcaster and he was like, he hated being on camera. I was on TV in college. Yeah, you didn't give a shit, man. You were fine. I will swap out for the SK if I get enough ammo. Nah, I'm gonna put them all in the carbide mags for now. Have you thought about combining formats to increase viewership? Keep streaming DayZ, but add in the occasional mukbang while playing? This is where chat is gonna go crazy. What's mukbang? Is that a sexual act? I don't know what it is. 1,500 for TwitchCon, but not a 3-star Michelin meal. You're crazy. Dude, TwitchCon is memories and friendship and a vacation. Not one meal. I'm not, by the way, I'm also not saying that a 3-star Michelin ain't worth it, but I'd rather go to TwitchCon. It's just eating food on camera? No, thank you. I eat food on audio. Is that enough for you sickos? Eating food on audio? I have lots of pics at Paul at the bar. I saw a video of Redline tearing it up on the dance floor. I was impressed, dude. I can dance on like a packed, I mean, I can't actually dance. I look like an idiot. But like, I enjoy dancing when it's like, I'm blending in with the crowd. But when there's like 3 people on the dance floor like that, I can't do it, man. I cannot do it. Just the audio, that's all bang with no muck. All right, I accidentally left the SKS up there, but that's okay. I'm gonna need my pistol. Lapua ammo. Good news is now that you're a dad, it's perfectly acceptable. Dad dancing is perfectly acceptable. I don't know, I think Redline was a little too fly for dad dancing. Okay. Let's do this inside. Somewhere safe. Calling this safe and inside. All right. No. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I am really sorry. I do not remember it being this fucking annoying. Thank you for deafening me so I don't have to listen to this idiot laughing.
Everskyle has just donated $7.62.
How do you blend
Safe
into
you
a crowd? When there's 100 people on a dance floor, people don't really notice you and your terrible dance moves. That's what I mean. Kuru's fun like an hour and then the F11. Dude, it's terrible. It's terrible. Edgar, thank you for the 762. Oh, I didn't want to climb the whole way up. There's Mosin ammo. I don't care. I'm leaving it. I'm not climbing back up. Scoped SK is my only... Well, I could make it my only gun if I find enough ammo. But I think I'm gonna keep the shoddy for now. Mosin rail mount would be cool. Pop that on the SK. There's only one cure to Kuru. You will see me playing very aggressively when we're chasing shots and in firefights. Because this got old real fast. Real fast. I don't know. I might not be doing it again. It's not fun. It was really not as annoying last time. Probably answered a million times, but can you cure Kuru? No, you can't. There are some modded servers that have like a staggered staged Kuru system where whenever you eat human meat, it resets to stage 1. So you can kind of mitigate and manage the symptoms, but this server apparently not only doesn't have it, but almost sounds like it has it boosted. I'm not sure that being cannibal is supposed to be fun. This works for the insanity. You're going crazy. We're going crazy. It works. I understand that, but it's a video game, and video games are supposed to be fun, Ursa Major. Like, you're discouraging a unique play style by making it so obnoxious it's not fun to play. I'm not saying get rid of... Kuru should not give you bonuses. Kuru should have negatives to them. But make it playable. Make it so that I'm not, like... thinking about F11ing because it's so annoying. That's all I'm saying. And also, if this was what stage 4 was like, I'd be fine with it. I'd be hunting for a player so I can eat a little bit of meat and reset the symptoms because I am losing my mind. You're right. I'm gonna say I definitely picked up couple of rounds. It was just as annoying as last time. I don't know. It didn't bother me as much last time. Your character thinks I'm funny. It does make me feel like I'm hilarious. I do appreciate that. Anything that I want to put the Spectre scope on can take the hunting scope, so I'm gonna stick with that. You always just forget? I don't think so. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh no, wait. If we are gonna convert people, having a uncon grenade would be worth it. Some people would say get rid of the smoke, but I like having a smoke on backup. Aiming up and to the left, and then I twitch down and to the right, that just felt weird. It felt like my mouse slipped. It was weird. Have you tried gagging yourself? I could, and it helps a little, but not much. It's really not the laugh itself, it's just the incessant, like, non-stop of it all. Like... Ooh, dead body. Thought I heard footsteps. I don't know, I might have heard footsteps there. Is the meat from bodies with flies already rotten? Good question, I don't know. But you can see visually when meat is rotten, so it's not like you're gonna accidentally eat it. We can see how at this point he doesn't give a fuck about dying. And honestly, because of that, I'm probably gonna like absolutely slay at PvP. It's kind of what happened last time. I even made a comment about it. Like I was running across the airfield, chasing after Humvees and shit when we did our cannibal run. Like I didn't give a fuck, man. And we were getting kills doing it. Ooh, I'm going BlayZ, not Mosin.
Nathan Alexander Skeen just resubbed for 15 months.
You played like TRMZ.
Mods and chat.
He does play
well.
Fork It
Kick
a
some
lot.
ass, Amish love.
TRMZ is very good at playing TRMZ Fork It and getting some pretty awesome kills doing so. All right, I'm glad we came here. We're getting a ton of goodies. PlayZ SK, my favorite combo.
Boss
It's a good
_
combo.
Muscle just resubbed for 3 months. Been a good run so far?
Yeah, it's been fun. We got our first. Shut up. I just heard something. I think I heard something. You should check the VOD from last time. I feel like you were just as annoyed and apologetic. I think I was defending it and saying it wasn't that bad. At the end, it did start to get to me. We did 12 hours of Kuru. We're like an hour in and I'm already sick of it. I don't know, it might just be, I'm just not in the headspace for it. Bossel, thank you for the 3 months. Nathan, thank you for the 15. It's been a good run. Egger, thank you for the 762. Check the last kill if it got clipped. It was a good one. Oh, I swear I heard footsteps, dude. All right, just a little more to loot. I really thought I heard something. Maybe I am getting auditory hallucinations. Did it sound like lunch? I need lunch in real life. I've got a buffalo chicken cheesesteak I gotta eat. It's not gonna be easy. I don't know how I'm gonna eat a buffalo chicken cheesesteak while I'm streaming. Probably gonna ruin a keyboard in the process. Against zombies, it's a little different, but I feel like against players, I'm really... Oh, I lost those NVGs. Damn, I just got so excited. I feel like against players, I'm gonna have to, like, aim, wait for the twitch, and then fire. With, like, zombies, you just go for it, because you don't want to stand still for longer than you need to and then get sniped, but... If I'm gonna shoot at a player, I kind of can't let that twitch fuck me. People would subscribe to watch me eating a buffalo chicken cheesesteak. Gag yourself. It doesn't make much of a difference. I might try it though. I also really like my Little Red Riding Hood, undead Little Red Riding Hood look. But yeah, I don't know. Right, Admiral? I'm glad it got clipped. All right, well, we are geared. We are very geared. We could go straight to Tizzy now. But we're gonna need food soon. We're running low on our supply. I also have scientific briefcase keys, so we could go south and start looking for plane crashes. Let's F11 and go to Stag Island on Deer Isle. I don't want to F11. I don't want to do that, but reckless endangerment that leads to death is fine. Thip, thank you for the follow. I bet you wish you took the car now. I could go back for it. It's not that far. But it's still safer to travel on foot. But aren't I trying to get killed at this point? Hitting the like button is greatly appreciated. Hitting the sub button is also greatly appreciated. Either or both. Fuck safety, exactly. Are we evil? How dare you? Just because I'm a person who eats other people, you think that makes me evil? Wow, man, wow. I thought we didn't believe in stereotypes here, Reno. Shame on you. Shame on you. So judgy, I know, Vegan, I know. Your title, oh yeah, I forgot about the title. Okay, yeah, we're evil. Yeah, you're right. Thought you were just judging me because of my Kuru laugh. Giggling should slowly vanish as you eat normal food. I think the opposite. I think the more human meat you eat, it should lessen your symptoms. I think that the cannibal symptoms should be about withdrawal. When you are having withdrawal from human meat, you get the cannibal laugh and the cannibal twitch and all that. And it gets worse and worse the longer you go. Dude, we are finding an insane amount of SKSs. We did this exact run with Lottie yesterday, and we didn't find nearly as many guns as we're finding right now. Cannibalism is insustainable. It's an eco-conscious choice. Wait, what? Are you saying cannibalism is sustainable? That's an HB mod with Kuru. It's already been modded, but it didn't quite work. My only issue with it was that it said that it caused hallucinations, but I never experienced them. And also, every time you ate human meat, you went back to level one, and level 1 had no symptoms at all. I think level 1 needs to have symptoms. They just need to be lesser than the other levels, you know? It is sustainable. Gotcha, gotcha. We need to find like an M16 or something. I don't think I've heard a female character giggle from Kuru yet. Huh, if I ever have the urge to do Kuru again, we should do female. As long as you eat human meat, you don't die and you don't quiver as much. I agree, I agree. And I also agree that Kuru killing you without consuming meat is a good idea too. Oh, I don't need those. It's all about the environment. I'm like Greta Thunberg. What the hell's her name? I'm like Greta up in this bitch. Saving the world, one human steak at a time. I play as a girl character. I don't like the sound of a dude breathing in my ear. I mean, back in the day, the female breathing was like louder and really annoying. So I never played as female characters. And now I just stick with a guy because I am a guy. I thought you were a female character now? Nope. Or do you mean real life? What did they drop? What were they rocking? Or what did they find? They left an SK behind. Find that odd. Because you're only finding like a Savannah, a Tundra, a Blaze here. Maybe a Mosin at one time. None of those really replace an SK. Female characters in every game because smaller hitbox. Is that true though? Does it really work like that? The Lady DayZ players do have like, characters do have like a slightly thinner waist. I can't imagine it would really help you all that much, but I suppose every advantage is advantageous. SK with a PU? Maybe, well, maybe that's it. Maybe they were rocking like a baby AK as their close quarters, and the SK with a PU was their range. They found a Mosin, popped the PU on, boom. There you go. That's the explanation. Or victory beers. I found the best gun in the game to be a sporter. Well, if you're an elite sniper like yourself, cuz. All right, I need a bite to eat, guys. It's 1 o'clock and I haven't eaten since that granola bar at like 9 a.m. I'm gonna need a quick little commercial break. Here, let's see if you guys actually think that it was as annoying as last time. I'm gonna play the video from the last time we went cannibal to keep you guys entertained. I won't be gone that long, but I'm just doing it because this is something I want to start doing anyway. So let's try it out. Ooh, actually, this is an older one. This is an older one, but a fun one. Here's a little preview of a cannibal video for you. And I'll be right back, and we'll keep on carrying on with the other cannibal video. You guys probably want to break from cannibalism. Oh well, deal with it. I'll be right back. Oh, come on. How is there a dude here? I don't think I want to share loot, guys. No, I don't want to share. Ah. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. I'm sorry. I don't want to share.
Please don't kill me.
I don't want to share.
Please don't kill me.
I don't want to share.
Take everything I've got. Take my pants. Take my shirt.
I don't need your
kill
pants.
me.
I don't need your pants.
You want my pants?
I want your hat. I want your hat.
Take
it's a nice hat. All right. You get to live, all right? You get to live.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Are you going to come back and try to kill me, though?
Not with that sledge, no.
It's a dangerous sledge.
Don't do it.
I won't do it.
Don't do it.
I won't do it, but I could if I wanted to. Ah! That's what it would look like.
Yeah, I've already seen your action.
That's
I've
what it would
felt
look
your
like. It
action.
would look just like this. It would look just like that.
Okay, I know. Okay.
All right. Look, all right. You gotta stay tied up for now, all right? Come out here for a second so I can keep an eye on you. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Hey guys, thanks so much for checking out this video. I'm really excited about this one because as I was editing it, I started to get this old school DayZ vibe. Like, remember back in the early days of DayZ when YouTube content was mostly people being silly and doing horrible things to each other on the coast? Well, that's what this video is gonna be like. I hope you enjoy it, and if you do, please remember to like, subscribe, and check out my live streams. After dying, I respawn right nearby, and that's where we'll pick things up. I have no idea where I am anymore. I think I've had this spawn once a long time ago. Hello? Hello?
Oh, yo, what's up, man?
What's up? Just making sure it wasn't one of them.
Dude?
Good. Sorry, my throat's a little scratchy.
All good.
You see anybody else around here? I was trying to disguise my voice poorly.
You got a frog in your throat, dude? Are you okay?
I do. I just smoked too many cigarettes.
Man, you gotta be healthier than that, dude. Come on.
Oh, they're just so good.
I'm gonna be your good influence, man. Little angel on your shoulder.
Dude, there's a pistol. There's a magazine for this gun. It's right there. I can't get it.
Yo. Here's a gift, my brother.
Oh my god, you're amazing.
Alright, I haven't tried this. You can try this.
Alright. Here, you come in from above, I'll come in from below. And maybe we can Eiffel Tower the son of a bitch. Come on. Am I committed to this voice now? I know there's a summer camp down the hill, so I actually think we might be nearby where I died. So I was trying to disguise my voice in case it was that girl. Fuck it, I give up. Fuck it.
I give up. What's her name, brother?
My name? My name's Reggie.
Yeah. Oh, Reg.
Reggie. What's your name?
Okay,
Where the fuck did that come from?
Tin. Like a tin can.
Oh god, it's Knit. No. Tin, I think I know you, Tin.
Yeah. Feeling real original today.
I think we know each other. Tin, if we know each other, you know, just for chance, say that we knew each other. Would you say that maybe I could stop doing a silly voice that's really hurting my throat quite a lot? Listen, man, I think I died over here. I was robbing a woman because of, you know, because equal rights, you know? I'm gonna rob men and women equally, so, you know,
that's true. Yeah.
I was robbing her.
That's a good way to look.
And then somebody saved her because he isn't a fan of equal rights.
Oh.
He said it. He was like, how can you rob her? And I was like, because I'm a feminist, that's why. And then he killed me.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. But it might have been around here. It's my concern.
Okay. Here's a throat lozenger.
Oh, thank you. Can I
go. Cough drop.
Oh my God, I feel so much better. Thank you.
All right, perfect.
It's nice to meet you, Tinny. Where were you planning on going, buddy? This is Nitno, guys.
Down towards the main city, there is another friend you might know. So yeah, I think he's in like industrial down at the bottom, I think.
Okay. Well, listen, do you mind if I tag along towards the city? You know, I don't want to hold up your team up or anything, but you mind if I tag along until we get to the city at least?
Yo, come along. No, come along.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
Yo, let's go. Yo.
All right. If you want to see more, I'll put the link in chat. Because I'm a feminist has me dying? Did I say I was a feminist in that video? I don't remember it. I don't remember exactly what I said. Don't take me away from my TT. Nitno's in that one, right? Isn't it Nitno? Show us the cheesesteak. You can't really see much. You can kind of see some from the front end. But yeah, it's a buffalo chicken cheesesteak. It's damn good. Why are you robbing her? Because I'm a feminist? Is that what I said? I might be an idiot. That's funny though. That's funny. But yeah, I like this idea of like showing clips when I go AFK. Do you think it's better to show clips or like, I don't go AFK for that long is the thing, so you'd never make it through a whole video. But like theoretically, I just put a link in the chat. It's just a little bit higher, but it's called Reggie the Incredible Cannibal. But yeah, is it better to do videos and then like, if I go AFK in 2 hours, I carry on from that point in the video so you get to keep watching what you were already watching, or just random clips from Twitch and YouTube? From where's the cheesesteak sandwich factory on Lidditz Pike? Happy, healthy. They're like a nice little sports bar, and I think their buffalo cheesesteak is amazing. You used to put your most recent video up? I have done that occasionally. Now, the thing about that is like, are you stealing views from that video? Probably not. You're probably sending people to the video afterwards so they can finish it, you know? But yeah, I do that sometimes. Random 10-minute best bit clips. Well, only if they go check that video after the fact, vegan. The thing about broadcasting one of my videos to people on streams is that it's only one view, you know? But like 600 people are watching it, you know? Those wolves might not be on me. I might have to head that way. But yeah, if it acts as a teaser and then people seek it out after the fact, it could work. I know the family that owns that shop. It's a good spot. I like it. Used to be Bubby's Bagels, Happy. I used to love going there as a teenager. You should do videos every day you're off. Well, I have to. What do you mean? Just like play videos on a stream? I mean, there's things like, doesn't Tim the Tatman have like an all-day Tim the Tatman, and he just like has a second channel that just plays old streams all day, 24/7? Like, you could technically do that. Why would you need that teddy bear? Because he's cute and I love him. You should just start an always on channel and loop all your videos. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think that many people would watch that, to be honest. There'd be some people who did, and that'd be pretty cool. I'd be, you know, touched and honored that people want to watch even all the old stuff, you know. Blazer Tundra chat. Blazer. We're going Tundra. We're going Tundra. I'd be really, like, again, it'd be like really sweet that some people would watch that. I don't know if it would actually be like an earner per se, if it would really get enough ad revenue. I've been going Blaze a lot lately, so let's try the Tundra. But I don't know if it would really get enough ad revenue to actually, like, actually be an earner. Like Tim the Tatman, he has a following where he probably makes more money on his always on channel than I do on my actual channels. You know what I mean? But also, like, I personally think it's kind of fucked that Tim the Tatman does that. It's like, it's hard out there for like a small streamer, whether or not you're like a full-timer like me, or you're somebody who's growing and part-time and striving for full-time. When Tim the Tatman has got like, you know, I don't know how many, like 2,000 people watching his only on channel. That's 2,000 people that could be discovering a new creator, you know? I don't know. I don't think I'm super into that. You're right. You're right. It could only help me, Slot. It could only help me, but I don't know. I don't think I'm into it. If people are, and again, I'm honored, if people really do want like more AmishZed stuff for when I'm off stream, there's VODs, there's edited videos from the past, you know, you can seek it out. 670 people watching Asmongold 24/7 right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, now what would be crazy if people are like also subbing and tipping that channel? That would be pretty crazy. I'm sure people do Quick Drive. Does he turn it off? Well, Tim the Tatman is stealing money from you. I don't think his audience would translate to mine, but like, you know, for example, and TRMZ could do it. He'd probably have a lot of people watching TRMZ 24/7. Don't give him this idea, guys. Please, for the love of God, don't give him this idea. But like, if TRMZ did TRMZ 24/7, I don't know, I'd guess he'd probably have like 200 people, maybe more, watching that at all times. And like, that's like 200 DayZ fans that might find another creator that they enjoy, you know? Oh shit, there's TRMZ 24/7, I'm out. See you guys later. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you really, really, really want more AmishZed content, you can kind of make your own Amish 24/7 channel by just watching the old VODs. Paul would never do that. I don't think so. I think he's very happy with how he's doing right now. And I think he agrees that, like Paul was always a very good guy about rating and redirecting and, well, not redirecting. He can't figure out how to do that on YouTube, but he was always a very good dude about trying to help smaller streamers grow. One of the reasons why I am where I am is because he accepted me onto the Survivor stream team and, you know, helped me out by giving me a spotlight every once in a while. I was just like suppressive firing at first. I don't know where he is anymore. Ooh, I'm really lucky he didn't hit me with that first shot. I kind of think he might be doing the same move that I'm doing right now. I don't know where to go now. I got like actually a pretty wide visual here if he's running and chasing me. But God, situations like this, it's like you're so scared to stay still because if he's got you and you stand still, you're dead. But I don't see him where I thought he was, so I think I'm gonna go uphill more and just look down. I'm guessing the giggles didn't help. I mean, it's possible I tagged him, but I was just like spamming to prevent him from shooting at me. You know, who knows if any of those shots hit? I kind of don't think so. I know my Tundra shot missed. But God, he's got a big, dumb white helmet on. He should be really easy to spot. Maybe he backed up. How far away can players hear your giggles is a good point. If he ends up walking by me up here, he could probably hear me. We were fighting further to the left. But I really like my broad field of view right here. Oh, please kill me. Please. I'm begging you, just kill me, bro. He's probably flanking like you are. Yeah, I think he went uphill here too. He's not going to be at the edge of the tree line anymore. I gotta stop looking over that way. I should have waited for a better shot, but... That twitch! Oh! I was lining it up and the twitch got me. Bro. He was about to step into that shot and the twitch. I should have stepped to the right. I could have had a headshot. You just never know when they're gonna move, so I went for it. If you want to die, just stand still. I mean, I want to die, but I'm not gonna give him the win. I'm such an idiot, though. Like, he was standing still waiting for me. I had the time to move to the right and line up the headshot. At the very least, I should have gone for the leg. That might have broken his leg on, like, the carbine from that guy earlier. Maybe the 4K monitor did help me there, though, because I spotted him. It was the helmet that gave him away, but I spotted him. He could be anywhere now. I know he's rocking a Mosin. I don't know what he's got for CQB. But yeah, them white helmets, bro. That helmet's hurting him way more than it's helping him. If I had been smart enough to line up the headshot, he probably would have died anyways. And I would not have seen him without that helmet. I forgot what the tundra sounds like, though. Like that. I like it, man. It feels good. He went uphill last time, so would he go downhill this time, or would he go further uphill? Heli crash. Yeah, I think I'm going up. I don't know how much that shot hurt him. It didn't look like it hurt much. I guess it was an arm shot. I was thinking I was hitting him like in the kidney kind of deal, you know? But he was moving fast. Are you hunting humans? I mean, I would convert this guy if I... No, I'm out of meat, actually. I guess I gotta eat him if I kill him. Ideally, it'd be fun to, like, knock him unconscious, tie him up, and make sure he knows I'm gonna eat him. I like the sound of that. And based on his giggling, I think my character likes it too. Smokey, what's up, man? But yeah, anyways, on the 24/7 thing, even if it would help me out, you know, and I'm not like I'd say like a guy like Tim the Tap Man, it's kind of messed up where like the rich get richer, but those viewers could be watching somebody else, you know, and discovering a new creator and supporting them in a different way. I am not like a rich get richer situation. Like it would be kind of nice to have a little side income, but I'd still rather people watch someone else. I'd rather pay it forward what TRMZ did for me than set up a 24/7 channel and however many people watch it, watch that instead of a new creator. But I do want to retain people while I go AFK to use the bathroom, so playing clips there is, you know, that's different. That's what I want to do. This is capitalism, you have to capitalize? Yeah, but I also have ethics, morals. Is this a brilliant or a completely stupid spot?
Dogginjoff has gifted a sub to Tim the Tatman.
Civil Electrician Muthip, thank you for the follows. Ziggy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Tim the Tatman, welcome to the Bird Nerds. The snow is looking like 50 white helmets. I mean, these rocks are gonna make me think it's a helmet. If he was hanging in one of these rocks, it would actually be effective, but hanging in the trees, you're giving yourself away. I mean, I don't know, man. He could be anywhere. The only way to get him now would be to bait him, and I don't even know how I would go about that, or if it would be effective, or just get me killed. He runned away, you think? I call it discoverability. What, having a 24/7 channel on? People might find me. I don't know. I think more people who already know me would watch a 24/7 channel than discover me through it, you know? But maybe you're right. I'd say that's what the edited content is for. Ooh. Could have came up here to lick his wounds. Oh no, I'm hungry. I have one steak left. Oh no. Not lining up that headshot might have killed me unless I can find somebody else. It's been good, Smokey. It's been good. We decided to go cannibal and lean into the silly Halloween server. Kind of regretting it though. Yeah, squirrels. It just feels very sweaty and kind of gross. Like, you know, I'll get sweaty. I'll say, hey, I'm trying to hit 100K. Please subscribe, you know. But I don't like the idea of just like, you know, I don't know. I don't like the idea of it. While you were in Cali, you were ending at noon for us? Should be 1. I usually end at 4 o'clock, if not later. And honestly, most of this week, I went till 4:35. But yeah, I mean, that's part of the time slot, you know? If I wanted to, I'd stream later. But Baby Zed gets home around 4, and I want to get off and spend time with her. So I was like right down there when he shot at me, because that's the big open area that I ran around. So then we went further that way and we shot him, and he definitely ran in that direction, maybe turned around. Who the hell is throwing butt plugs on roofs? What? Yeah, I respect that, Pook. I respect that. Grizzly, how you doing? Hey, John, keep it going, man. I never expected it to become a job. I dreamed and hoped eventually, but when I started, I never thought it would actually become anything, man. Do it because you have fun doing it and see where it takes you. I'm sorry I had to derail the chat. I was just out in my yard and found a butt plug on in my roof. In your roof or on your roof? Because there's a difference. I gotta take my girl on a cannibal run. There are pictures in the Discord. I don't know if I want those in my Discord. I guess if it's clean, it doesn't matter, but what the hell, dude? Okay, well, I gotta find somebody to kill. It's a pretty tame picture, very shiny. Do you live in like a neighborhood? Like how did it end up on the roof? Like, all right, we're eating our last steak, guys.
The Max Rayman just resubbed for 39 months. Maybe the roof has a butthole?
Maybe it does. Max, thank you for the 39 months. What's all the laughing? I just tuned in. I'm a cannibal, but I'm out of human meat. So I need to find more. I could try to bait him to this area over here. Like, this is a summer camp area. If I fire some shots, he might take the bait. It's gonna get dark soon, dude. Gonna make it 10 times harder to find cannibal food. I'm really kicking myself about not lining up that headshot. Really regretting it. My theory is that one of you, Sloth Dad, is trying to subtly tell the other that they want to get into butt stuff. That's what I think is going on. Honey, I just found this butt plug on the roof. Crazy. You know, you could hose it off and maybe, you know, just see where the night takes us. Hose off this butt plug I found, open up a bottle of wine, see how, you know, what happens? I think this is a case of his mind being in the gutter. It's likely a drain plug. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I feel like it's hard to mistake something for a butt plug. Hold on. Bro, that is absolutely a butt plug. Oh my God. That is 100,000% a butt plug. It's got a heart and jewels on it. That is not a drain plug. That is a butt plug. That's definitely not a drain plug. Dude, it's like, it's jeweled. That is an absolutely a fucking butt plug. Who puts that on a roof? It's also just incredible that it didn't fall off the roof, dude. The fact that it landed and didn't just roll off the roof is amazing. Dude, Sloth, this is amazing. You know what you need to do, Sloth? Put these photos up around town and just say, like, found lost butt plug, seeking owners. Call 555-5555 for details. And then maybe put like a pineapple on it just in case they're open to fooling around. Last night got wild, leave me alone. I imagine like some guy or gal was like getting intimate with their significant other. They were like having a good night, getting real frisky. They whipped out the butt plug. Well, whipped in the butt plug, I should say. And then like somehow the night went south and they got into a fight. Like he called her by a different name and she's like, I can't believe you'd call me your ex. Ah, you asshole, I'm leaving. And she just like leaves in a huff. Doesn't realize that it's still in. She's driving home like, what the fuck? This guy's such a fucking asshole. I can't believe him. Can't believe I wasted my good year, my 20s on this guy. And then she realizes that it's still in, just pulls it out, throws it out of the car while she's driving by Slothstad's house. You should put that on Reddit for sure. There's a subreddit called like, what is this thing? Oh shit. They would definitely confirm it's a butt plug. And it would be a whole thing. I said guy or gal. I said guy or gal, Ursa Major. I said guy or gal originally, and then I went with the girl scenario. This is a really vivid imagination. I don't know, man. I've seen that scene in like movies where like there's like a breakup and then they like throw their ring into the ocean. Their like wedding band into the ocean. Like maybe it was something like that. Like it was a sentimental butt plug and she's like, I'm moving on. He was like, I'm moving on from her. She introduced me to butt plugs and then she broke my heart. I'm getting rid of it. And he was just driving down the street and threw it out the window. You mean the Titanic? Yeah, exactly like the Titanic, guys. Can you imagine the comments on that what is this thing subreddit? It's just like the title is this a butt plug? And then every single comment's just like, yes, 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 without a doubt, absolutely, 100%. All right, I don't see any dead zombies, so I think we're going in, but I don't got a good feeling about this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to camp. There is a dead zombie. I kind of need to bait and camp this, dude. What if it is being camped right now? You can see it from that little porthole. It's probably from a burglar that needs to move up to the next size. I've done it. I've overwatched this heli crash from that window. Shit. Ooh, give me a punch card. If I go in that bunker, I might find players there. Damn. I don't think they're up there if they are camping it. Also, if you were gonna camp it, wouldn't you like make some noise? I don't know. I'm gonna be desperate for food, guys. I'm gonna be desperate for food soon. This is a Hail Mary. Hopefully that sounded pretty convincing as somebody just like unloading on someone. You know, like an epic butt plug night, you know, just unloading all over them after an epic butt plug sesh. And then hitting their grenade and blowing them up. I actually think that was some pretty good bait. I'm gonna get shot before I can get in this barn, but I think that was some pretty good bait. Oh wait, though, do I want to be in the barn or do I want to be elsewhere overwatching? Because people aren't gonna roll up and go loot the heli. They're gonna roll up and look around for the firefight, so I don't want to be in the barn. Like, whoever looted it is probably coming from either that summer camp or went that way. Can you still eat regular food? I can. I like, the game would allow me to, but I'm not allowing myself. I think it's more fun to go full cannibal. They're gonna check that barn for sure. I mean, that's fine. I might have been able to kill him if they did, but you're saying I should have Overwatch at the barn? They're gonna roll up on you laughing in a tree. I mean, you're not wrong. This is a pretty obvious Overwatch spot. I do have a radio. But I don't think that in-game audio goes through the radio, only VoIP. So I'd have to have another radio and I'd have to be talking into it. I'm wondering if I could get a good view from down there somewhere. I am allowed to drink victory beers. So I'm gonna drink one victory beer right now to hold it off, to buy me some time. We agreed at the beginning that I'm allowed to drink victory beers. This is a delayed victory beer for avenging Bilbo. For avenging Bilbo, that was our victory. Also, for accurately identifying if that was a butt plug, that was another victory. Yeah, victory butt plug. I don't know. I don't like this overview. I think it's bad. I'm taking big risks here, but I'm like, we're about to have like 30 minutes of night. I'm never gonna spot a player at night and be able to kill them. Unless they're running around with a stupid pumpkin head on. If somebody takes shots at me, it sucks, but at least at least food's nearby. This is pretty good. Some zombies carry human stakes. Oh my god, you're right. Could you imagine that saving us? That'd be great. Not a bad idea. I don't have a tripwire, but if I had it, it would be a good idea. Don't you still have a pumpkin head? I do. I do. It got me killed this morning, though. It's not really something I want to use. Zombie. I don't know where to go, man. I don't know where to go next. I guess we would have to hope that we can survive the nighttime starvation. Head down to the Sobors and try to get a kill there. I should have cut up those bodies by the car. Should have killed the guy that just shot at us. But like, there is another blue zombie there. If we got the punch card, we could go to Sinistock and see if there's anybody dead there or any players there to kill. I think I'm gonna try that. I think I'm gonna kill that zombie. Try to get to Sinistock and loot it. And hope for the best there.
Thanks for
I just saw a blue
subscribing,
zombie
Kitty
here.
Cat Baby 1010.
Kitty Cat Baby, thank you for the prime or the brand new sub. Thank you. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. Oh god, a kitty cat, guys. They hunt birds. Thank you for the support. Boy. Morning Coffee Addict, thank you for the follows. Oh, it's a medical zombie. Go loud everywhere for more baiting. I'm limited. I actually used way too much SK ammo in that bait. I've only got 14 SKS shots left. I'm half tempted to check the heli before I leave, but if this zombie does have a punch card, which if the streamer loot gods prevail, he will. But if this zombie has a punch card, we go to Sinistock. At worst, we loot it at night and get like an AKM. At best, there's like a dead body in there that we can cut up. Wait, where is he? Did I not see a blue zombie here? There it is. Fuck. Tundra baiting, yeah. I went with the SK because I had the grenade SK idea and it felt like it was the most convincing way to go about it. Let's fucking go. That tactical hoodie's a big tactical hoodie, but I don't like the hoodies because they block my view as I'm running. Streamer loot gods prevail. Sinistock, here we come. Alright, there we go. I hope I can get there before dark. But we found it in the dark last time. I have a head torch. Ooh, where's my battery? Didn't I have 2 batteries? Oh, and my pistol mini sight. I honestly think I'm gonna use the head torch, not the pumpkin head. I'm gonna have both just in case, and the pumpkin head can also provide light if I drop it on the ground. But yeah, I don't think I want to rely on the pumpkin head again in the dark. Boo. I mean, yeah, but like, dude, it literally got me killed, dude. That guy was able to sneak up on me so easy because he could see me so easy. What did you do? I'm being told chat got you to break terms of service. I did not break terms of service, okay? There was a viewer in desperate need of assistance. Desperate need. No one would help him. And I provided assistance. He had a photograph in the Discord and was begging somebody to tell him if in said photograph was a butt plug. So I pulled up the photograph, I showed it to chat, of course, and we all agreed it was, in fact, a butt plug. That photo did not break TOS, no. No buttholes were seen in the showing of said butt plug. Chat and Ish were very helpful in identifying it. You are welcome, Sloth Dad. Oh yeah, I did paint a very vivid picture about how said butt plug could end up on the roof of Sloth Dad's house. Nate, did you narc? Did you tell Dad? Come on, bro. Told Dad? You mean the opening sealer device? Technically true. I did not say that, Tom. I did not say that. That's not true. The flavor saver. Ugh. Buttholes are seen when you turn on your face cam. Honestly, a bird could have dropped it. Ravens and crows love shiny things. That's actually true. That's an excellent point. That's entirely possible. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, chat. This isn't over. More investigating will continue. So the man laughing maniacally is worried about having a jack-o'-lantern giving him, so he won't be able to sneak up on people. It's not the sneaking up, it's that they'll be able to see my glowing head from a mile away and then come after me, you know? If they're within 10 feet of me and hearing my laugh, it doesn't matter. You should do a merch butt plug. No. Just no. I'll sell out and do a 24-ish stream before I make butt plug merch. That thing has already been at the bottom of something, but Bird nerd fun facts. Fun facts. Crows and ravens love shiny things such as butt plugs. And drain clogger, whatever the hell somebody called it. I got a security camera and I see Dirty Mike and the boys going ham behind my garage. I'm gonna burn my house down. Really, I gotta like, swap them around. It goes on the head is why, okay. Can I wear a head torch while wearing... Oh, that's so annoying. I think he said he's got a wife, KB. I think he and his wife found the butt plug on the roof. I am married. All right, so it's not a scorned ex-lover, you don't think? I have no idea how close to Sinistock I actually am right now. The stream has been epic. It's been fun, man. I also am starting to ignore the laughs, so it's not really bothering me as much anymore. But yeah, some good fights. Oh crap, we're at a military base? I think I'm at Tizzy, dude. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm like outside of Tizzy. So I think I gotta go a little bit further for the Sinistock bunker. I'm just so glad we could be a part of this, Sloth Dad. Thank you for bringing it to chat. You could have kept this jewel of a moment in history to yourself, and instead you shared it with us, and I just want to say thank you on behalf of everyone who's listening right now. This is the second time I found sex toys in my alley. I have no idea what would motivate a person to do this. I mean, it sounds like you have a person in your neighborhood who's interested in sex toys, but like maybe is ashamed of it. An ass jewel of a story. Maybe they're like ashamed of it, so they're like buying stuff and then either not liking it or being like, I'm quitting. Cold turkey. I've found God. I'm getting rid of the butt plugs. And then they just like get rid of them at your house for some reason. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. It would be too weird not to share. It would have been weird not to mention it, yeah. How was your day, Sloth Dad? Oh, it was pretty good. Found a butt plug on the roof, you know. Just, it didn't come up organically, so I didn't think I'd mention it. Is it just like the time when I was 3 and my mom threw my pacifier out the window? Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. I think he did it as a Breaking Bad pizza moment. Oh, God. All right, so... All right, Sinistock is a bit further. It's naturally occurring, it's an asteroid. Maybe neighbor was cheating, forgot they had it in and tossed it over in the yard. That was similar to what I said. I said that there was a scorned lover who mid-coitus with butt plug in, got into a fight, left, was driving home, and then pulled it out, you know, like, and then threw it out the window. It still doesn't explain how it got on the roof, though, because like if they were driving by and throwing it, there's no way it's landing on the roof. Oh, crap. That's probably the Sinistock bunker. I really don't know which is safer, head torch or Jack-o'-lantern head. I really don't know. I also really wish that I had like an actual cooking setup, because then I could cook inside the bunker. But instead I'm gonna have to kill somebody, cut up the meat, carry as much of it as I possibly can, and then leave and go find a place to cook it. Maybe the squirrels have evolved. I actually think that it being thrown out in the wild and then a crow or a raven or a squirrel or some sort of animal finding it and carrying it onto the roof, I think that that makes the most sense. It's like a multi-level event, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't one thing that happened to get it on the roof. We could write a movie about this, guys. All right, so here we go. Cold open. Sloth Dad walks out of his house. He's watching AmishZed on his phone, all right? Looks up at the roof and he goes, is that a... Boom, cut to black, title card. I don't know, we'll come up with a title, all right? Fade away, fade out of black 24 hours earlier, all right? And then we do like a weapons style story where we're showing you like what the squirrel is doing, and then we get to a certain point and then we cut to what the raven was doing, and then we cut, and then finally we get to the humans. All right. We get the part where the lady gets into the fight, she drives off, she throws it out the window. Squirrel finds it, carries it away, realizes it's not enough, drops it. Raven picks it up, flies it onto the roof, boom, drops it on the roof. We catch back up to the present time. Sloth Dad discovers it. And that's when the porno starts. That's when the pornography, the hardcore pornography starts. Oh. Oh my God, they're in town. Please tell me I can scope in. Oh. I mean, I gotta go in, guys. The second piece of sex equipment that was found there, so yeah. It could have fallen from a UFO. I hope that this guy is using a pumpkin head. But if he's using NVGs right now, I'm in trouble. If he's got a head torch on, though, actually the orange could really help me. Because I might be able to see him before he sees me. Diddler on the Roof, that's a great name. That's a great name for our movie. Ah, shit. I think I gotta use the pumpkin, right? Like, I have such a wider field of view. Even though it gives me away, I can see, like, a huge swath of the area. I don't think those shots are him. He was, like, in town. Okay, I got an idea for the movie too, guys. Sorry, I'm just like, my brain is firing on all cylinders. All right, post-credits scene. Oh, we're starving. Post-credits scene, it cuts and it goes, you know, 72 hours later, all right? We're going even further back into the past. And it's the actors from whatever movie Dirty Mike and the Boys is from, the nice guys or whatever, the other guys. And it's Dirty Mike and the Boys getting busy with a butt plug before the, I guess the wife had it after that? I don't know. I've lost the plot. I don't know, man. I think there was somebody in this town. Then I heard extra shots further away. God damn it, dude. We saw this guy. Man, I think I have to go after the shots we heard. He was running in this direction. He was popping off like a maniac. We got to assume that he just kept going this way. Just those shots sounded way too far away. In someone's Prius, of course, yeah. But that's how the post-credit scene is how we establish the interconnected universe for our story. It turns out this story takes place in the other guy's universe. Oh my Jesus.
Eggerskyle has just donated $7.62. So lunch is a Philly with jalapenos and mushrooms, fries, mozzarella sticks, and a pickle.
That's not a, what's a Philly? You mean like a Philly cheesesteak? That's not a Philly cheesesteak. Starring Timothy Oliphant, of course. Oh man, I'm so angry right now. There's somebody near. Just don't know where they are. Well, Egger's from Philly too, but a Philly cheesesteak doesn't have all that extra stuff in it. Starring Jared Leto. God, unfortunately, I think you're right. I mean, do I go to the bunker now if I can't find this guy? Bro. I'm doing it, you just can't see.
Smokeheap 9 or 7 is making ish strip. Pixar, a butt plug's life.
I mean, I need it. I can't see him otherwise. Where is he? I'm gonna fucking eat you. Oh. Can I join your game? Can I join your game? Sure, but your dinner. I'm sorry to tell you.
Sean_Court has just donated $5.56. Got him.
We did, in fact, got him. All right. Are we having Italian this evening? Do you think that this guy was Italian? I mean, the pumpkin NVGs did many things. They attracted him so that we could get the fight, but they also helped me get the W. If I had found him quicker, maybe I could have tied him up, but obviously that wouldn't really be worth the risk. And look, he was using the jack-o'-lantern too.
Keith_Shakes 717 just resubbed for 58 months. It's my sub day, it's my sub day, it's my sub day, it's my sub day.
Oh my god, you're such a sub, it's crazy. Thank you for subbing, thank you for the support. Ooh, witch's hood. Witch's hood is pretty cool. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta carry his bag. Oh, but I need to eat him. Shit. All right, I'm not in that much of a rush to eat him. It takes a while to starve. I'm not in that much of a rush. Oh, thank God we found dinner. Oh, I ruined his holster. Okay, I think I got everything that I need. Except for I do want that to make a bottle suppressor. And there's one more steak. I might as well take a little bit of this ammo. And there was another grenade. That's okay. Can't take the food. There we go. All right. Now I need to find a place where I can cook. Oh, this is so annoying how hard it is to put on the pumpkin head. House right there feels dangerous. Sinistock feels super dangerous. I think there's like houses over that way. That's the way we're gonna go. Was it towards the moon? I think I'm going the right way. I think it's this way. I can't see a damn thing, dude. I can't see a damn thing. Not in a rush, instantly cuts him up. Well, I do need to like, oh God, I tend to like really panic in moments like this. Okay, I think I'm going the right way now. You have gamma. You have gamma. It's just this dark, dude. Keith, thank you for the 58 months. Sean for the 556. Smokey for the $5. Egger for the 762. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. But that went pretty well, I think. I mean, obviously it was pretty easy for him to aim at me, but like he can only see my head. So I don't know, like I guess you just aim below the head if you want to aim for the body, but I do think it makes it a little tougher for you to hit me, that you can't actually see my whole person and not just my body, you know? But like, I almost took the head took the helmet, the pumpkin off to fight him. But I was like, I can see him clear as day when I have the damn thing on. I just gotta hit my shots and, you know, it took 3, but it worked. No, pumpkin makes you stand out. Didn't he have NVGs too? He had the pumpkin NVGs. NVPs, as they say. Night vision pumpkin. All right, the sun's already coming up. Very quickly. But yeah, he had NVPs as well. He just chose, he must have used them to find me. Or he was probably using them to navigate and then saw my pumpkin and tried to get the kill without using them, you know? SKS versus AK at mid-range, she did you well. She really did. She packs a heavier punch than the AK-74. If he had put it on semi-auto, though, I think he would have done a little better. God damn, though. Cannibal runs are kind of annoying, but they are fun, and I feel like I play well. I feel like man meat makes me play better, guys. Whenever there's man meat inside me, I'm just firing on all cylinders. Yep, I just said that. Go southeast to the Lone Green Stilted. Along the railroad tracks, there's a few, unless you run into Novo and cook in an apartment. That's kind of safe. Novo's far from here. We're at Novoya Petrovka. Or is that what you meant by Novo? I think I actually see the Green Stilted you're talking about. I see one right in town there. You're a man meat connoisseur. Just got here. What's up with all the human meat? I'm a cannibal. Nice to meet you. We've now... This will be our 4th person that we've eaten. And then we also converted one person into a cannibal. So we're really doing the Lord's work here. We're really doing just incredible stuff right now. I'm very proud of us. We also, like, storyboarded a major motion picture, potential new blockbuster franchise, like, while we were in that fight. I'm saving Hollywood and saving my life at the same time. Yeah, Sly, if you're gonna quote me, bro. All right? I choose my words very carefully. This is not the best house to cook in. Hollywood thanks you for your efforts. I don't have matches or anything. You guys think it's rude to answer the phone when you're on the toilet? I'm not talking about at home, like answering on speakerphone when you're in a stall next to people. I think being on speakerphone in public, unless you have a hearing problem, is rude in general. Like, I don't know, and video calls, I guess, are the same thing. But if you don't have headphones, you don't really have a choice there, but like, I don't know, I think that you should step away. I think that you should at least make an effort to not be, you know, blasting a speakerphone near other people who are, you know, trying to have a good day. Got the second part backward. I'm talking about at home, not like answering on a speakerphone. Why would it matter if you're at home? I mean, if your partner is like watching a movie and you take a speakerphone call right next to them, that's rude. But if you're in your own home using your own bathroom, like you're in a room, why can't you? You can absolutely take a speakerphone call if you want. We're boiling all of them. Oh, you know what? No, we get less calories. And did I not get the fat? Oh, that's such a bummer. The fat could have really helped me. I'm boiling them. I don't care. I don't care if we lose calories from it. The juicy boys we smoke. From now on, when I crap in public, I'm calling my family. Oh, Ish? What? I'm reading a comment. But yeah, I got it backwards because it was so absurd. I'm drinking this as a victory beer. It's so absurd to think that anybody would have a problem. Like, you're in your own home. I don't think there's an issue with taking speakerphone there. I saw in a video that if you stand still too long, flies will buzz like a dead body. I don't think that's true. I don't think so. For the other person? What? I'm reading a YouTube comment, Redline. I mean, yeah, if you have like a partner in your house and you're talking on speakerphone, it's kind of rude, but it's like your partner. It's different. It's not a random person in public. I still wouldn't use speakerphone personally, but I don't think it's as big of a deal. I'm assuming he's talking. Oh, you're saying it's rude to the person on the phone. No, that's not rude at all. Again, I'm not getting you because I'm not even considering that as an option. Who cares? How do you know if I'm taking a shit while I'm on the phone with you? 90% of you are taking a shit while watching me. I don't care. Fine by me. It's true per Wobo that you start buzzing if you you attract flies if stationary is a part of Halloween. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm not getting you, Redline, because it's so absurd that anybody would have an issue with it. They would never know. How would they, well, they can't have an issue with what they don't know about. I do that shit all the time, by the way. And like, to the point that like, I'm taking a piss while I'm on the phone with someone, and I'm like hitting the edge of the toilet seat to make sure it doesn't make much noise so that they don't know that I'm taking a piss while on the phone with them. I guess though, clearly I think it is rude because otherwise I wouldn't hide the fact that I'm taking a piss while on the phone with them. But like, I'll literally hold the phone. I'll hold the phone outside and then reach over and flush the toilet and then walk out with the phone so that they didn't hear me flush the toilet. I don't know. I don't see the big deal. Apparently I hide it for a reason though. Oh, this is absurd. My character finds it funny. But no, yeah, I totally did not get what you were trying to say, Redline. They'd know? I mean, if I found out that someone was talking on the phone to me while they were shitting, I wouldn't care. These are the important questions. I mean, listen, is this a butt plug and is it rude to take a phone call while pooping? We're figuring out the important issues of society. I was gonna say, where the hell is this thing? Wait, when you do that, how do you wash your hands? I'm talking about taking a leak, all right? I'll wash my hands after. Anything can be a butt plug if you try hard enough. No. In the porcelain, in the bowl of Xing, but where there's no water. It's quieter when you pee there. Now, you cannot pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about with that. Every guy has echolocation abilities when it comes to peeing in a toilet. We can pee in the dark and use the audio of the sound of the urine on the side of the bowl, and the pitch tells us how close to the center we are. We all can do this. This is an inherent ability. This is like how a dog knows how to swim when they're born, but if you don't let them practice swimming when they get older, they forget how to swim. Every dude knew how to do this, and if you don't know how to do it anymore, it's because you didn't practice enough. I've lost IQ points in this channel today. Wait, you flush? Such a waste of water. The conversation, one person, I've lost IQ points today. The other person, the conversations here are why I keep watching. You never know what's gonna come up. I'm losing and gaining viewers. I'm old and tired. I sit to pee in the middle of the night now so I can keep sleeping. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I have done it. I still use my echolocation abilities currently. But I don't think there's anything wrong with just sitting to use the bathroom at night as a man. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to aim. You can stay half asleep. You're not less blah, blah, blah. You're not less masculine because you do that. Are we still plugged into this story, guys? I'm gonna get shot in the back, dude. I'm right in front of this window. At least the fire's out now. Dude, this isn't even getting me that far. Like, I'm barely out of yellow. You are less masculine if you stand to wipe. I don't even know if you're less masculine. You're just crazy. I just don't understand how that's even physically possible. Oh, those zombie footsteps scared the crap out of me. Bitch, I'm talking to my friends while I'm on the toilet. Give me some privacy here. There's several human steaks on the floor. Oh, there's one not cooked one on the floor. Thank you. Hopefully the embers are enough. I need more 9mm. Where's the unsub button? All right. I'm leaving that AK mag behind. Who wants to stick their hand in a bowl of shit? Bro, you're not, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's not how it works. Every time we do this, more people stay seated. You're leaning. You're not breaking the plane, and don't bring up the leaner thing again. You're not breaking the plane of the toilet. You're leaning to the side. Your butt is above the toilet, and then you're wiping. I would kill to see how Holly or TRMZ would appreciate this conversation in there. Appreciate or approach these conversations. I don't know, man. I think this is my niche, dude. People watch because I'm willing to, you know, field and answer the tough questions of society. All right, man. We are fed, at least for now. We have a punch card, and I guess we're gonna go up to that bunker and see what we can get our hands on. We could also try to get blood bags and do blood stealing. We've done a lot of cannibalism, but not a lot of blood stealing. I don't lean, I go through the legs and past the balls. Now that's crazier than standing. Leaving the nade behind? Yeah, I've only got 4 slots. I've got an uncon grenade, a smoke grenade, a tear gas grenade, and a real grenade. I should probably get rid of the tear gas. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna tear gas. Let's grab it. I don't have a gas mask, so I'm not gonna tear gas. I'm more worried about my balls touching the water than my hand. Good lord. TRMZ calls his manservant to wipe for him. Girls don't poop. Those are the answers. True. All right. Wait. You know what? No, we're going looking for plane crashes. We're going south. Oh, and how's my bag? I gotta patch it up. We're going south. We've got scientific briefcase keys. We might as well go looking for plane crashes and more meals. I would love to bump into a duo. I would love to bump into a duo. We could kill them. We could kill one and then convert the other. Best of both worlds. So we're at four humans consumed, 1 converted. We're at a 4-to-1 ratio right now. It's not bad. I'm pretty proud of it. And I've also got like people broth right here. Boiled some meat in this cauldron, so I got like some broth to drink. Not bad at all. No blood consumed. Yeah, I haven't done the blood stuff yet. We'd have to find some blood bags. The one guy who we tried to get his blood from, he kind of screwed us. Blood stuff, blood stuff. Not butt stuff, blood stuff. By the way, look at this frickin' AK, dude. He had a Spectre scope on it, which is pretty cool, but I think this is cooler. Don't laugh at me. I think it's cooler. Oh man, what a day. What a day. We gotta do cannibal runs more often. I also gotta convince HB to update that Addicted to Man Meat mod and bring it back. Time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. Holy crap. How do I go from this day of talking about the things we've been talking about and murdering people and eating them to like hanging out with my wife and kid this afternoon? I think I'm going to run club tonight. If anybody asks me how my work day was, what do I say? I truly don't know. Yummy human stew. Ding a duo, play blood roulette, and then eat them both. It would be tough. Like if you kill one and KO the other, it'd be really, really hard to hold up 2 players. It's not impossible. I've done it once. And I used to see Sobieski do it all the time. He was a legend back in the day. It is possible to hold up a duo if you're way overkitted. Make them tie each other up and whatnot, but you'd be more likely to kill one and then knock the second and then torture the second and turn him into a cannibal. I just joined and heard the laughter. I know it was a good one today. It's been great, man. It's been great. Neoplasm, thank you for the follow. I'm kind of heading towards the airfield. You know, we might loot some of the airfields. The airfield's not exactly a great place to get meat. We might loot a little of the airfield, but I mean, we're very geared now. We could just be looking for food and victims, you know? Bust out the grill for tonight. The skillet. I made more stir-fry rice the other night on the griddle. Oh, it was great. Really great. I think I used a little too much oil though. It was like kind of greasy, you know? Like, it was good, it was yummy. But like when I saw the leftovers, I'm like, ooh, these are a little oily. And my bird's eye pepper is coming today. I had to order it online, unfortunately. But I've got that for next time I do stir fry so I can make mine hot. Don't worry, you're safe today, mister. Not interested in you. Move along. Can you eat regular food now or just human meat? There's nothing preventing me from eating regular food, but I like to roll as a cannibal, going 100% cannibal. It's just how I like to do it. From butt plugs to dinner chat, from one orifice to the other. Save your grease in upside down mason jars. Why do they gotta be upside down? We always have like a jar of bacon fat that we use, but like we throw it out. I don't really use the bacon fat for cooking. Like unless I like cooked bacon, then I'm cooking eggs, you know? My dad's Christmas gift arrived, or B-Day. He likes Twain. They are copies of Huck Finn and Tom Sawyer illustrated by Rockwell. Dude, that's a great gift. It's always a struggle to figure out what to get my stepdad that isn't just alcohol. But trying to find some more books for him is a good idea. He loved Project Hail Mary, Redline. He was so happy I lent that to him. Maybe I'll just get him like a different Andy Weir book. Show off the Halloween NVGs. Dude, they're annoying. I have to like drop all this on the ground. Ah! So bright. I suppose it doesn't really make you stand out other than when you're in trees. But yeah, it also, as you can see, it shines a light forward. So if you put it on a wall, you can actually see the smile and the mask. That laugh sounds like T-Armsy. No, it doesn't. You should try duck fat. Awesome shit. Yeah, people say that. The good stuff is at the top after it cools. Okay. Would you refrigerate that? I'm assuming you'd refrigerate it. Still the coolest Halloween item in the game. Yeah, and it's cool that it's easy to get, but it's not nearly as OP as actual NVGs. All right, I am in the airfield proper. I don't think there's really anything I need from the airfield at all. I've got plenty of AK ammo, plenty of Tundra ammo. I'm basically here for meat. Witch hood and chainmail is pretty dope. I do like the witch hood, and that guy we killed had a witch hood. But I'm kind of rocking the like red, evil, Red Riding Hood look, so. The Martian was a great book. If you like The Martian, Amish fan, you gotta read Project Hail Mary. It's even better. He's got another book, and I've got it on hold for my Kindle. Would I spawn that zombie in? Hey, what made the laughing stop there? Artemis, it's supposed to not be that great. I mean, if it's not as good as The Martian and Project Hail Mary, but it's still, you know, like I'm assuming a B-level Andy Weir book is still pretty damn good. But I just don't know what else to read next, honestly. I finish tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. You know, when it comes to the Kindle, like, unless you're gonna buy the books, which I refuse to buy a digital copy of a book for $10, like, it's crazy. I'm just seeing what's available on the Kindle, you know? 3 out of 5, I'll give it a try. It definitely sounds more sci-fi than the other ones. Like, it's about, like, somebody living on a lunar colony. Have I read Ready Player One? I actually don't think I have. I already read Hail Mary. Wasn't as good as The Martian, in my opinion, huh? I guess The Martian is like very hard, realistic sci-fi, and then Project Hail Mary gets a little more sci-fi. But I don't know. I liked Project Hail Mary more, I think. It's been a while since I read The Martian, but I freaking love Project Hail Mary.
boring.
Hunter Vonnegut. What, are you like, only Kurt Vonnegut, man? That's all I read. I actually thought about getting a Vonnegut book. I haven't read any in a long time. Artemis wasn't that great at all. Oh, that's a bummer. Just watched Martian movie, pretty good. It's great. I love the movie. I can't wait for Project Hail Mary. I think written and directed by oh, I can't remember their names, but they're the guys who did Spider-Verse. Thank you for another 308, Edgar. I'm watching you lead people to cannibalism, not read. I'm gonna read them to sleep and then tie them up and eat them. Alerts are wonky. They have been. I haven't had time. I've been streaming for 10 days straight. I haven't had time to look at them. But yeah, it's the new way I'm recording. But since I found out that they're an issue, I've literally streamed every single day. Do you prefer Kindle? No, I actually kind of hate the Kindle. I like the feel of a book in my hand. I like the smell of a book. I like turning a page. I like how early on it's hard to keep it open because it's like, not today is 9, all right. Well, I like how like in the beginning it's like hard to read, and then in the middle it gets easier because the spine is bent, and then the end it gets hard again. Like I love paperback books. I love a paper book. And I do like a paperback. I don't really like hardcover. Too heavy. But a Kindle's just so convenient to read in bed, and that's when I do most of my reading, so it's kind of a no-brainer. But like, I much prefer a paper book. But like, if I'm in bed late, you know, I tend to stay up a lot later than her reading. Like, I tend to read for like an hour, hour and a half now before I can fall asleep. And LadyZed reads for 30 seconds and passes the fuck out. So like, I don't know, it feels rude to have the light on. Oh, I can't sneak up on him. I think maybe I could like see him poking his head out the front. He's gonna be looking that way now. Maybe he'll go after it. He's probably on the edge of those trees. Or maybe he's just continuing on. Because you don't really have a great overview of the tents from there. But shit, man, if I get close, he'll hear me laughing. He's there. You know what? can't feed him while he's uncon? Oh, I was just gonna feed him and just leave. I was literally just gonna feed him and leave and not even tell him what, not even like say anything. Just let him like realize he's a cannibal later on. Take their mask off.
Okay. You got me, bro.
How are you doing? Are you alone? You better be alone.
What's the joke?
You better be alone.
I'm alone.
You're alone. Good. Do you like being alone? Or do you wish that you had somebody with you all the time, forever? And ever.
I would really rather be alone right now.
You'd like to be alone? You like being alone? Yeah. I always have people with me. Always the people, they're in my head and they're in my belly. They're with me always.
Oh.
Can you do me a favor and stand up?
A funny guy?
I am a very funny guy. We'd get along. We'd like each other under different circumstances. Now listen.
Am I gonna be okay?
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be better than okay.
I'm really scared right now.
Now listen.
Oh.
I wanted something
That's
from you,
reassuring.
okay? What I wanted from you was one of two things. Either your flesh or your blood. But lucky for you,
okay.
You had blood for me. So I don't need your flesh. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna give you a gift. I'm gonna give you a gift.
No.
No, stand still.
Please.
Stand still.
You got my blood.
Stand still. Listen, buddy, listen. I could shoot you if I want. And you already ate some. I already got a little bit. One bit's all it takes.
Alright.
To get addicted to the man meat. You're one of us now. We are many. There's three of us.
I'm gonna be alone now.
3 of us on this server now. You, me, and a guy named Bilbo. Oh, by the way, my name's Mr. O Negative. Nice to meet me. But listen there, buddy. I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah.
From here on out, you're not allowed to eat regular food. Only man meat. So have fun with that, buddy. It's gonna be a great time. Oh, I meant to tell him where I put his M16. Crap. I didn't tell him where his M16 was. All right. 4 people eaten, 2 converted. Do I count as a conversion? I don't know. One of us. I really hope he embraces it. I don't know if he will. We'll never know. I could like reach out in the Discord and find out. But like, I really hope he doesn't just F11. Man meat ruined my life. More addictive than fentanyl, they say. You converted when you ate your friend, so I mean, that is true. I did borderline convert my friend. Like, he was in. Kevin or Kenny, whatever his name was, he was in. He was gonna join us, but then he got shot. So I do think, Frank was his name. So I think we're at 3 conversions, 4 man meats, 4 eaten. Didn't you just F11 him? No. I used an uncon grenade. That was the same type of grenade. No. Oh God. I hope he woke up and broke out. Oh no. Dude. If he did not wake up and break out, he just died. Fuck me, dude. That's not an ishing. It's not an ishing. That could have been his last man meat. You die if you're tied up or unconscious and you log from a server, you die. And I don't know about unconscious, but I know for a fact from experience that if you are tied up and the server restarts, you die, dude. You die. You're worryingly good at this. Why does that kill you? Because they don't want people logging off while you're tied up. It makes sense. It doesn't make sense. There needs to be a difference between a server restart and logging. Like, it makes sense that if you log out or Alt F4, you die. Because otherwise, like, I tied him up, he could have just Alt F4'd and he'd just disappear right in front of me. And that's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. He gets away, waits an hour, logs back in. I'm not there anymore. He breaks out and he's fine, you know? But they really do need to do something about you being tied up and dying to a server restart, because that's kind of bullshit. YouTube spamming ished. Uncon as well. Is his shit left behind? No. If he's dead, it's all gone. Well, there's no way to know. The only way to know would be to go back and we find him alive. But like, I don't know, that was a pretty long time. How long was it? Like 3 minutes? I mean, you're uncon for a while from that uncon grenade. You really are. But like, I hope. 6, 7. Guys, we're hip and youthful. We're hip and youthful. 6, 7. He's dead. He might be dead, dude. I really don't know. Well, the M16 would still be there, but I didn't want his M16. I prefer an AK-74. Not a gray hair in sight. Nope. Are you going back to check? I'm not gonna risk going back and him killing me personally. Like, if I go back and he is alive, because it doesn't tell me anything. Like, if I go back and I see him, I know he's alive. But if I go back and he's not there, it doesn't confirm anything. So I think we just got to, you know, keep doing our thing and just know that it's not an ishing and it's not our fault. I feel like I just like lost the whole audience right now. Like I had you guys, everybody was like, holy crap, this is hilarious, great content. And then I yelled 6, 7, everyone's like, fuck this guy, I'm out, I'm leaving. He could spawn in behind you. I don't think he could catch up with me. Well, actually he could, he won't be hurt at all. I didn't even punch him. I probably should have broken his leg to make sure he doesn't catch up with me. Why doesn't it want NVIDIA? It's a filter. People can use NVIDIA filters, I guess, to like see through smoke grenades and shit and see better at night. So it's a way to make sure people aren't doing that. Yeah, no, I'm not having the conversation again. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny how it pisses people off, so I say it when I can. No, I was saying if you went back to see if he was alive or not. Well, again, like if I go back and he's not there because he ran away or he died, I still don't know what happened. But if I go back and I see him, he has a chance of killing me. So like, I just don't think it's worth the risk. That being said though, if he did die, it's a real bummer because that's a whole lot of man meat that got wasted. I wasted my last steak and his entire body. You punched him once? Did I punch him? Oh yeah, I punched him when he was uncon. Because I was like, oh, it'd be even funnier if I could just feed him human meat while he's unconscious and then run away. And he just wakes up a cannibal and has no idea. Until he starts laughing. He looked pretty fatty as well. Oh, I should have done the licking him thing. So the reason I keep doing the licking thing is because Foxy Fox was playing Outlast 2 the other day and I was watching. So I went back and I looked up some of my own Outlast clips. And in the intro to Outlast 2, this guy like licks your ear and it's the most upsetting thing that I've ever experienced in video games. Wearing a headset, like no kink shaming to ASMR people, but like wearing a headset while a character licks my ear and I can actually like hear it, borderline feel it in my headphone. It's just like, it was the most upsetting thing I've ever experienced in gaming. You converted him to your team, feeding him meat, then you tied him up and the server restarted, resulting in his unintentional death. Reset the clock, 0 days since the last ishing. We don't know that he's dead though, AJ. You are right. Based on everything you said, I do think the courts would rule that it's an ishing, but we don't know that he died. He might be alive. He might have broken out of the cuffs before the server restarted. ASMR is weird. You should feel bad for liking it. Whatever. You're not hurting anybody. Licking him like this. Is that from me earlier? Because yes, that's exactly what I did to somebody earlier. I was doing that because of that scene that I just rewatched. Now you're hopping off. Have a good one, man. Shaners, there's nothing to know about it. It's just stupid, and I think it's funny because it's stupid. Today I learned you die when tied up during a server restart. Uncon Grenade would pull more Zeds. He was in handcuffs. He was either uncon by Zeds again or still in cuffs by restart. Almost sure. What a way to go. It's a good point. I did aggro 2 zombies when I unconned him the first time. Well, my bad. Now we know. Now we know for the future. Again, though, the actual laughing is super annoying, but goddamn if cannibal runs aren't fun as hell. I can't wait to go to Run Club tonight and tell people I roleplayed as a cannibal and converted 3 people and ate 4. Evil-ish, does this mean your teammates get to live? Some of them. None so far, Glock. He was on your team once he ate. I really wonder if he would have F11 though. Like, assuming he lives, which he could have, we don't know. But assuming he lives, I wonder if he would have embraced it or F11'd. Some dude knocks me out, turns me into a cannibal, and tells me I have to eat only human meat from here on out. I'm role playing. I'm following suit. That's great, man. That's great stuff. Oh God, I'm yellow hungry again. Somebody left that there. That wouldn't spawn there. How do you get out of handcuffs? It's just a prompt. It's like left mouse button and you struggle and break out. Handcuffs are harder to break out of. They take longer than rope or duct tape though. But yeah, if you're handcuffed or tied up in any way, you can break out of anything. Oh, we should have just killed him and ate him. Once I saw him in that tree though, I just knew it was gonna be, I just was like, oh, come on, I have to uncon him. But we gotta find our next meal. Our next traveling Uber Eats. I'm about to start back at Amazon. I'm super thrilled for the money. Yeah, is it? Do you like working there? I hear such terrible things about like employee treatment and lack of bathroom breaks and stuff. If the money's good and you like it, man, Happy for you. The court would find you innocent of ishings thanks to not being able to prove you ish beyond a reasonable doubt. I rest my case. Cuban Pete, you're hired as my lawyer. You're right. How could I have ished him if you can't even prove that he died? Thank you, Cuban. You're right. The court rests. Did you eat his blood bag? No, but I do have it. I kind of wanted to go grab a second blood bag. Then I didn't get around to it. So, our next victim we have to eat because we're hungry. But the one after that, we could give him this blood and see what happens. Okay, yeah, it's B positive. B negative, B negative. So I think that means that B positive and B negative can take it, and maybe an AB negative? I don't know. Only if you give him a little smooch too, a little ear lick. Now we're gonna go up by the church and we'll look down into town from there. Don't be negative. Hear shots, but they're very far away. I'd really like to find a blood bag so the next guy we see... I like the idea of being like, I just need to borrow something, don't worry. I'm gonna give it right back. And like, take his blood and then give him the B negative. And if he lives, great. If he doesn't, even better. B positive, negative, AB positive, and negative. So his odds are pretty good. Although I do find that like O positive, O negative, and A positive are like the most common blood types, just anecdotally. When I bother to test my blood, those seem to be the ones that I see the most. Ooh, do we go Duster? I think if it was a black Duster, I'd go for it. But I think like the brown with like, I just don't think it works. If we find a black Duster, I'll take it. What server is this? I don't like to say while I'm on it, Shepard. But ask me at the end of the stream and I'll tell you. Well, I'd patch it up, Glock. I would patch it up. I work at a fulfillment center about an hour and a half north of you. We don't deal with customers. We only deal with sending shit to other Amazons. Basically, it's like working in a Walmart distribution center. We make more money and get away with more too. Okay, I mean, I loved warehouse work. When I was in college and I worked in a warehouse driving a forklift, it was one of my favorite jobs I've ever had. Like, probably number 2 to this job. Like, risk control was great because I made good money and I got to travel, but like, as far as like just liking what I did, I probably enjoyed the warehouse work more. I meant in a good way, okay. I just don't like the color. Actually, really can't see much from up here. But yeah, congrats. I'm glad you got the gig then. Or getting back to it. I don't... Sounds like you know you've had the job before. You're just coming back to work. Eric Walkowiak, how you doing? I think I'm gonna head down to like the Sobors probably. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see much in this town. I'm trying to think too, the people that we've killed, how many of them have we told we were gonna eat? Just the guy in the night? Is he the only one? I guess so. The guy on the train tracks who killed Frank. We didn't get to tell him we were gonna eat him. Frank probably assumed we were gonna eat him. I forget who else we killed. It's seasonal. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? I need 9 mil. Let's go to the PD. Didn't even have to use my bottle suppressor, by the way. Nice. I've never eaten a human in DayZ. Are there repercussions outside of the silly laugh? There's a twitch. See that twitch? It messes up your aim. And I like to play that if I'm a cannibal, I only eat human meat. But that's not a vanilla thing. It's just me being a little fucked up in the head. How long before you get off? Lady and BabyZed are usually home around 4. I went long yesterday, but I'm having fun, so I kind of am not against going a little long today. Although, you know what? I was gonna go to Run Club tonight. So if I want some lady and baby time, I kind of need to get it while I can. So probably when they get home, I'll hop off. God, I hope this character dies before then. I don't really want to carry this on tomorrow. I kind of can. I'm supposed to team up with Lexi tomorrow. Why feed him the whole steak? I honestly, while I was doing it, I was like, I should keep a little bit for myself, and then I didn't. I don't know why. I do not know why I didn't keep a little for myself. That was a dumb move. I work for Amazon as well. I work in Amnesty. I go out the robotics floor and recover robotic drives that break down. Cool. Good job security there. They're only gonna hire more robots. Maybe Lexi would want to go cannibal too. Maybe we could have a 4th conversion or 5th, yeah, 4th conversion.
Take your pants off right now.
Just doing a no pants dance in a police department. Imagine if this was actually what a police department looked like.
Boomslang is making ish strip. This is for your editor. Please make this into an edited video.
I don't know. I might want to edit this one. Bro, you're passing up on an R12? I have an AK-74. Of course I'm passing up on an R12. Boom, thank you for the $5. Thank you much. It seems to come and go. Like right now it's non-stop, and then in like 3 minutes it won't happen for 5 minutes. What map are you running on? Please make it a Halloween server. Well, I was thinking Namalsk. But Lexi and I haven't really talked about it. If she's down to cannibal, maybe it'll be this one. There is a spooky Namalsk. I'd be down for that. Ish has an editor. I have somebody who has edited a couple of videos for me lately. He did like the last 3. I'm not done editing Shaners, but you know, I reached out, somebody reached out to me, we started talking, we came to an agreement. I just have so little time to edit that it's like, I'd be posting barely once a month if I didn't have some help. I have a video that I edited that's in the bag, ready to go, but I'm saving it. I want to release it when 1.29 goes stable. Whenever there's an experimental patch, I always like to edit a video of that patch and then release it like the day the patch goes stable. I just think it's a good day for clicks, you know? It's just strategic. But, so I've got that in the bag. He's working on one currently, and I've just been streaming so much this week that I haven't had the time to, like, guide him on that video. So he is, like, working on one and just waiting for info from me. And then I've got, I mean, I've got a ton of footage. I mean, if he was gonna start doing like tidbits videos, like just clips of the week videos, my God, I mean, there'd be so much for him to edit. BJ Trees and Gardens, how you doing? But yeah, I'd be into Spooky Namalsk. I'd be into it. Is it dark like Essekar? I really hate how that Essekar server is dark. After a couple hours, my eyes start hurting. Well, damn, no food and barely any 9mm ammo from going into town there. Let's head to the Sobors and try to find a meal. Try to find a 5-star Michelin fresh spawn to eat. I find it hilarious when you get like sponsors. Sorry, I just got an email and I like couldn't help but look at it. It's funny when you get sponsorship offers that offer you like a ridiculous amount of money. And it's just like, dude, you really got to do your research and like actually figure out like what I would believe. Like you offer me $2,000 for a 1-day promotion. Like I know you're full of shit, dude. I know you're full of it. So much you'd say that you could fill an always live channel? I could, but I wouldn't. As I said, I think that's messed up. It'd be less messed up for a channel my size, but I think it's just about the principle of it, you know? Michelin star freshie. Have you ever heard of the no memory rule on roleplay servers? Apparently it's a big thing in Red Dead Redemption. I think that would be really cool if a DayZ server had something like that. When you die, you're not supposed to remember why you died. It's interesting, like DayZ Underground doesn't follow that. On DayZ Underground, you decide when you're perma-deathed. So you can have a character that will die and come back, and it's the same character with the same memories. And you can even say, like, I was killed. I mean, you could say I got shot and woke up on the coast, but you could even say I was killed. The only issue with the memory thing is like, it would just be very hard to like remember, oh, that was last life. I don't know this guy, or I don't know anything about this faction. It would be really hard to like, or come up with a new character every time you die. Like I just went by Ishmael the Contractor, and I would do that over and over again on Doug. But if I had to come up with a new character every time I died on Doug, it would be like impossible. One day this conversation will be played on a 24/7 channel. It'll be super ironic. I promise you it won't. If I was ever big enough to have the need for a 24/7 channel, you know what I mean? Like if I was a big enough streamer that enough people would watch a 24/7 channel that it would actually earn money, I'm making enough money that I don't need that channel, so it just defeats the purpose, you know what I mean? Team up with Salty when? I've never actually spoken to Salt. I've spoken to her a little bit, like, post-events, but yeah, we haven't really interacted much. I think I bumped into her once, and she F11'd in front of me. I don't really remember why. Speed did a 24/7. Ish does 35 days in a row. Ish does DayZ 35 days in a row. Again, I think it's kind of fucked up to retain viewers when you're not even actually live streaming. And those viewers could be watching and learning about a new streamer. It's another reason why the fact that Twitch got rid of hosting is super dumb. Back in the day, if you went to like my stream and I was offline, it redirected you to like Joito's stream or whatever, or whoever, somebody on my stream team. I don't think it does that anymore. I don't see it as a need. It's just filling time when you're not around for those under across the world, for those in a different time zone. But again, the VOD is there. It's not like there's no way to watch my stuff all day if you want to. Doug is the most corrupt server. Changed my mind. I won't try to change your mind, but in my experience, it's never been an issue. There was one incident with a very overinflated ego admin. That's the only time I've ever seen anything bad. I played on that server a lot, and the admins always seemed very fair and chill to me. But anecdotal. I like the server. Haven't played in a while, but I would play again. I do agree the 24/7 stuff is a little odd in my opinion. Yeah, and it's like always like I show speed, Tim the Tap Man. Like it's like, don't you have enough? Like, aren't you making enough money? I just think it's weird to know. I think it's greedy. Isn't the goal to make as much money as possible while you still can? Never know when your time is done streaming. It depends, but like guys like that are set for life, Wildcats, if they manage their money well. Like I could, if I lose, you know, a decent amount of my following and people stop watching me, I'm gonna have to get a real job. But they could literally lose 85% of their audience and they could still be a full-time streamer. Maybe they manage their money poorly. I mean, a lot of people who blow up and start earning a ton of money do. They go from their normal, oh, I'm starving. They go from their normal lifestyle to crazy cars, fancy houses, extravagant vacations, and don't save well. And, you know, sometimes that does happen. I do agree the 24/7 stuff is a little odd. Aren't you coming off of a 40-hour stream? Yeah, Nitno. Come on, man. Leave some viewers for the little guy. All right, I might have to check that out, Josh. Those people also give credit to the other streamers. They say check out this streamer and show hell of love. Yeah, I'm not trying to talk shit. I guess a little bit, but I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm not saying that those guys don't do other things for smaller streamers and help other people come up. But I don't know, again, it's like when you're earning like 20K a month live streaming, why do you need a 24/7 stream to earn an extra 2K a month? Like, I don't really understand it. It's the Mandela effect, Gypsy. You don't remember following me, but you always have followed me. I know, I need Soylent Green. I need long pork. I need all of it. Is that the coast? Yo, where am I? I think that's the castle. Okay, that's Krasno. So the Sobors are a little over this way, I think. I just figured the Sobors is like a good centralized area where I'll hopefully find players. I could go to like a spawn town, but that just seems like shooting fish in a barrel. I don't know, I don't have the same view. Twitch doesn't have discoverability and a 24/7 stream. Kind of set it and forget it. Easy $2 a day in ads and new viewers at 3 a.m. Again, I'm talking about like, jeez. I'm talking about the big guys, Nate. They don't need discoverability. Like, they don't need it. I just don't see.
Has just donated
I just don't see get it.
$7.62. Who was the hotter princess, Leela or Amidala?
Oh my god, Amidala, are you serious? Don't get me wrong, Leia's hot as fuck, but Amidala by a mile. Attack of the Clones is a terrible movie. A terrible movie. But when her belly shirt, or when her shirt gets turned into a belly shirt, I became a man. Like, I don't watch any of them. Topic was you. Yeah, okay. So if these wolves ate another human, could I eat the wolves? Carrie Fisher in the slave girl outfit. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I'm still going Amidala. Meat is good, but I need the right kind of meat. Natalie Portman will always win out in that argument, hands down. Don't ask me where, though. My character found that funny, too. I eat wolf fat all the time. Yeah, but I'm RPing as a cannibal. I blame Padme Amidala for me having a thing for midriffs. Yeah, dude. If you were a cannibal, you'd eat any meat that came your way. I mean, it's Always Sunny. They eat every meat they can find to try to satiate the hunger, and it never satiates them. They're always hungry. So, like, in my head canon, like, that's how it would work. I could eat other things, but it wouldn't actually help me. I'm more of a Greedo guy myself. Hey, I said we don't kink shame here. Attack of the Clones is so bad. All these Jedi dying left and right, but Amidala makes it out. That's BS. Yeah, I don't take Star Wars all that seriously, where I'm like, how did the Jedi... Well, also, was she in the middle of that fight when, like, it became an all-out war? She was in there when it was, like, a gladiator situation. She was fighting some animals. But was she in there when, like, the droids and... Oh, hello. And Jango Fett got in the mix? Wonder what's up with that. Nobody giving love for Padme's double Keira Knightley. I'll give her some love if she's down. All right. You know, Gorka's a pretty good town to get some meat too. We're not too far, it's just a little to the left. But no, yeah, I'm not defending Attack of the Clones. I'll defend Revenge of the Sith. I'm not defending Attack of the Clones, though. Is that your free pass? No, it's not. I'll end up getting divorced, but you know. No, yeah, I love Star Wars. When Star Wars is good, it's great. Unfortunately, recently, it hasn't been very good. I got ads on both TV and phone at the same time. Did someone custom frame your DayZ maps, or did you find the right size? I want my wife to get them for my office. So if you're in the US, Camacho, the maps are sized in centimeters. So you can't get a frame that actually fits perfectly. I believe, and check the sizing when you buy the maps on Bohemia's website. But I believe that I bought a frame that was 22 by 28 inches. And I shaved off like a centimeter, like half a centimeter from one edge of the map, and it fit perfectly. But you could also just get a frame that's way too big and get like a border in there as well if you wanted. Like, you have other options. Anything beyond Empire is trash. You're telling me frickin' Return of the Jedi is trash? Oh, get the fuck out of here. I'll let you say that the prequels suck. I'm fine with that. But you're telling me that black suit, green saber, Luke Skywalker isn't the coolest shit you ever saw in your young adult life? Come on, Showtime. I'm like actually offended. I love that Luke Skywalker look. The lightsaber I have hanging behind me is green because of that movie. Empire's the best, but Return of the Jedi's great. Come on. Come on! Where are the dudes? I need the dudes. Dude, it was a Muppet show. You must have been over 30 when it came out. I love the Ewoks. It was always a Muppet show, dude. They were always wearing crazy alien costumes. Just because some of them were cute little teddy bears, what's wrong with that? It's a big galaxy, a lot of room for a lot of different species. It is crazy they could take on the Empire, though. But yeah, look up the poster, the maps. Bohemia Interactive's merch website. They're available. It'll have the sizing and just get a little bigger and trim it. That's what I did. This shit's getting heated. When I was young, Return of the Jedi was my favorite Star Wars movie. Because Luke is such a badass in that movie. When I grew up, you know, and I acquired some taste, I realized that Empire Strikes Back is like cinema, you know? Boba Fett was the real OG best thing in Star Wars. What's funny about Boba Fett is like he wasn't even in a movie. He was just a toy at first. And then he was in a movie for like one scene. And then like people just loved him so much that they like kind of expanded his role in reaction to it. Oh, come on, man. There's gotta be somebody here. Hello? Is anybody in here? Hello? Somebody was in here. Better shot at Kamensk. Kamensk is too far. I think I'm going Sobor's next. How many has he eaten now? 4 converted 3. To the coast. I mean, going to the coast is the smart move, but I feel it feels too easy. But it's a guarantee, man. It's a guarantee. Oh man, we're going to the coast. Here's one thing. Do I need to set a rule for myself that I won't eat like freshies who are just F11ing to get a different spawn? Cause like I could go to that bridge in Berezino and there'd be like 10 bodies there. Must be fresh meat. I'm like a predator, or like a snake. Don't they say snakes won't eat a dead mouse if you feed it to them? That's why you gotta feed them live mice. Don't you have a punch card? I do, but I need the briefcase in order to really do the punch card quest. I intended to go south and start looking for plane crashes, and then I got distracted by starving to death. They will eat it. Well, I'm better than that. I won't. Snakes will eat dead mice, you just have to reheat it. Is that true? I don't know, that was something I heard once, that like the reason people feed live mice to their snakes is because they won't eat a dead one. They wanna kill it themselves. I heard that once, I guess it's not true. Flashing apple. Dude, I'm gonna have to eat more than one person. We have to go to the coast. We gotta go to the coast and find some fresh meat. Oh, come on, man. I need 9 mil. Ooh, I need handcuffs too. If we live long enough for the next conversion, I need handcuffs. If they made an AmishZed movie, who would you rather have play you? Young Tom Hanks, young Daniel Day-Lewis, young Anthony Hopkins? I mean, given what I'm doing right now in game, I want to say Anthony Hopkins, because he could really capture my cannibal energy right now. But, like, if we're just talking about, like, the story of AmishZed, it's probably Tom Hanks, right? Danny DeVito. Any more evil deeds since I left? I don't know when you left, Andy. We, did an evil deed at the airfield. Did you see that? Oh god, I'm getting thirsty too. Michael Cera? Oh, come on. Jared Leto. God damn it. You guys are so mean. You didn't see the airfield? It wasn't a kill, so it wouldn't be clipped there. But we knocked a guy out at the airfield and converted him into a cannibal. Knocked him out again and then just left. Tom Green, I hate it. That guy who played Napoleon Dynamite. I really got to get to moving. I'm gonna be white with a gap soon. I'm gonna be yellow soon. Like, we really got to get moving. We're going to the soup kitchen, guys, aka the coast. The cannibal soup kitchen. Daddy, would you like some man meat? Stallone because of his first career. Edgar, I answered your question. I didn't say thank you. Thank you for the 762. Dolph Lundgren. But here's the thing. We show the penetration. Sacha Baron Cohen. What about Sasha Grey? Could she play me? Oh yeah, you're right. 4 o'clock is approaching rapidly. And I also forgot I made an eye doctor appointment at 4:30. So I actually am gonna miss some baby Zed time, but I gotta go pick up my glasses at 4:30. It'll take me 15 minutes to get there. Sasha Grey could play you, but she couldn't handle the man meat like you do. Thank you. I agree. Wait, what? I see upright zombies. I'm late with a gap. This isn't good. If I can get to Upper Berezino, I'll probably see somebody there. Just catch Ish on his new 24/7 channel. We're more important than your eyes, sir. Well, I'm doing this for you, Funky. These new glasses have a blue light filter, like, mixed into the glass. So in theory, it'll improve my gameplay. Or something. Fire some bait shots. I tried that earlier, man. Can I get your number? Sorry, I'm married. If you ever, for a miracle, team up with Sasha Grey, chat will be in emote only mode, and most of the emotes will be banned. Oh my god, I would have to turn chat off. Chat would lose their fucking mind. It's also, by the way, it's not like I would know. People are gonna say, I don't believe you, but there's no freaking way I would recognize her voice. No way. Chat would have to meta it. Did those zombies just appear in front of me? Oh no. That means nobody's near. Convert to? Well, the next person we see, we have to eat. The person after that, we probably also have to eat. But the person after that, maybe we can convert. Moy Ramirez, what's going on? Adrian Brody checks out. We've got a similar nose. Moy, how you doing? What's the plan for today? Cannibalism. And it's been pretty awesome. I'm not going too much longer, but if you're dying for 24/7 AmishZed content, watch the VOD. I think it's worth watching this VOD. Pop an epi and run? I don't have one. I've been thinking about it. What is shield mode? I don't even know what that is, Indy. The blue light helps with eye strain. Yeah, I never noticed. I don't really feel like I'm getting headaches even after streaming long hours and editing and all the other screen time I get. I mean, God, it's ridiculous how much screen time I get every single day. I don't notice headaches, but like, I don't know. It wasn't that much more. I figured I might as well get the blue light filter, given how much I'm on the computer. Okay, there are zombies down here. So hopefully that means a player too. But I gotta remember that if I kill somebody, I have to wait 10 minutes before I log. Do those glasses have a reticle dot?
Just resub for 36 months. Much love.
Yeah, these glasses have a blue light filter and a middle of the screen crosshair. Yo, thank you so much, Chromolus. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you. I did find out that they offer AI smart glasses, or just smart glasses, no AI. Why did I say AI? Just smart glasses, and you can use them for like weird augmented reality stuff. But the glasses have speakers in them. So the glasses act as headphones even when you're not wearing headphones. And I didn't get to try them out. But I told the optometrist about what I do, and I was like, honestly, if I could have glasses that acted as headphones, it would be amazing to not have to wear these goddamn headphones all day. There's no way the quality would be sufficient. I didn't get to try them, but I just don't believe that they would be sufficient. Yeah, I'm doing human meat only, no other food. The only other food I'm allowed to eat is Rasputin Kvass, because we call those victory beers. I'm an alcoholic cannibal. Oh boy, I hope I don't bump into a freshie with a shotgun. No, I didn't get him at all, Nate, but they offered some sort of AR glasses that have speakers in the like frames. I don't know if it's like a bone conduction type of speaker. I don't really know how it works. But I was like considering how it would, you know, it would be expensive, but like if they had glasses with speakers that were good speakers, I'd buy them just for streaming. I mean, just to be able to sit here with no headset on and play DayZ would be amazing. I need to get my wife those glasses so I don't look old and bald. Augmented reality glasses to make you look more handsome. I like it, I like it. Okay, LadyZed just got picked up from daycare. Can you just get better IEMs? I don't think IEMs are ever gonna sound as good as these headphones. I unless I'm gonna spend like $1,000 and I'm just not willing to spend that much money. And even then, they're all noise canceling, which I don't like as much. So I think I'm stuck with what I got. Hopefully someday I'll figure out a hairstyle that doesn't look like shit after wearing headphones for 8 hours. Just buy new eyes, that'd be a good idea. Minority Report style. I didn't kill that zombie, did I? Or wait, did I just kill that zombie? I thought I came out of that door. Embrace the dent. Oh my god, this is... I did kill that one? Okay. This is not good, bro. I have a feeling it's gonna be a problem for the next time we're on this server, but... I mean, we're gonna be yellow health soon. Yep. Feels like an F11 kind of ending? No. Maybe. The only way I would F11 is if I knew, if I could do it in front of a player and I could convince them that they have to carry on the cannibal mantle. If I'm like, you get all this gear, but you have to promise me that you're gonna go full cannibal. Starting with me, boom. Right in the head. I have an idea for a streamer event. Take 5 streamers with bad eyesight, take their glasses, give them guns, let them PvP. No joke, a paintball match would be so fun. If Prague happens again, I am absolutely gonna try to get them to do a paintball match with all the DayZ people there.
Da11Y84 just resubbed for 12 months.
Dolly84, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. You could run the coast next time? Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think this is officially a next time problem. I'd like to carry on and do it now, but I made that appointment, so I gotta keep it. And if I were to kill someone right now, I'd have to wait 10 minutes to log. And that just adds too much time. So I don't think I can do it, guys. But thank you for hanging out. That was fun as hell. I had a blast. Dolly, Chroma, thank you for the resubs. Egger for the 762. Boom for the super chat. Thank you all for everything, guys. That was great. That was great. I'm transferring that footage right now so I don't lose it. I can bet TRMZ would bring live rounds for a paintball match. Yeah, I don't think TRMZ would do it at all. I think he would be a wet blanket about it. But thank you so much for everything, guys. I appreciate you hanging out and putting up with the cannibal laughs. That was super, super fun. We'll carry on that character again. I'm making a folder right now. Cannibal Run Autumn Chernarus. And that's the footage from all day. We basically did all day today, right? Transferring that now. Don't go anywhere though. We're gonna find somebody to raid. You could also check out that Reggie the Cannibal video if you want. That video that we were watching earlier when I went AFK, here's the link if you want to finish that. Until then, who do we got? Who do we got? Ooh, Ariana's playing DayZ. Check out Ariana. She was playing Stardew Valley earlier, but she's never on late enough for me to raid her. So guys, go check her out. Drop her a follow. It's free. We're back tomorrow. We're teaming up with Lexi. Maybe she will join us in our cannibal cult. Maybe we'll save that character. Maybe we'll do Molsk. Maybe we'll do Halloween something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Thank you for chilling. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Hey Aries, how's it going? Welcome on in over on the tube. Boy,